Good morning, students. Online students, ये ऑनलाइन स्टूडेंट के लिए पीडीएफ उस पर टेलीग्राम पे शेयर है. So here, those who are like watching this lecture on YouTube, so we have shared this number system PYQ PDF on our official Telegram group, IAS SETU official. So you can download this PDF from there. Okay. And before I start, see here in the changing trend, number system is very important topic. From last 2-3 years, we are having 20 plus question from number system. So here nearly like we will say 1/3 or 1/4 weightage of this topic number system. Okay. But here without other topic conceptual clarity, without data sufficiency conceptual clarity, we cannot handle each and every question. And PYQ of number system are very important. So we will discuss this PYQ. We will have like total 8-hour session. What we have planned, 11 to 1:30 one session, then 1:30 to 2 o'clock there will be lunch break, then 2 to 4:30 we will have second session here, 4:30 to 5 there is second break, then 5 to 7. Okay. Fine. And what I feel like, if you will go through this lecture will certainly help you to target minimum 3-4 extra question. Okay. So now what we will do, the starting मेरे को भी handout दे दो. We have some general question mix up, then topic wise like unit digit separately, remainder theorem separately. So I will take topic wise. So now here, first question here, a class start at 11 a.m. and last till 2:27 p.m. 4 periods of equal duration are held during this interval. After every period, a rest of 5 minutes is given to the student. The exact duration of each period is. So what is important? That class started 11 and that lasts for 2:27. So we have 4 period, 1, 2, 3, 4, and after each period there is a rest of 5 minutes. But after the 4th period there is no need for rest time. Here, see, when your last period over, so school से सब भाग जाते हैं student, छुट्टी. So here like we will have 3 rest period. Actually this is based on that concept. This is the first period, then there is a rest of 5 minutes, then it is the second period, there is a rest of 5 minutes, then is the third period, then is a rest of 5 minutes, then is the fourth period, and then it is 2:27, then school over. So here we have actually 4 period and in between there are 3 rest time of 5 minutes. We have 3 rest time of 5 minutes because after 4th period there will not be any rest time. So here step number 1, what we will do, we will calculate the time between 11 a.m. to 2:27. So here 11 to 2:27, so this is 3 hours and 27 minutes. 11 to 12, 12 to 1, 1 to 2. So here 3 into 60, 180 plus 27, total time period here is 207 minutes. Then step number 2, this include 4 period and 3 rest time of 5 minutes. So rest time become here 15 minutes. So here step number 2, out of 207 minutes, rest time is 15 minutes. So we subtract. So 192 minutes utilized for 4 period of equal duration. I repeat, total time from 11 to 2:27 is 207 minutes. And this 207 minutes have 3 rest period of 5 minutes, 15. So here you have 4 period for 192 minutes. You divide it by 4. So it means you get the duration of each period is 48 minutes. So here question number 1, our answer here is 48 minutes. Okay. Now next is question number 2. A person is standing on the first step from the bottom of the ladder. If he has to climb 4 more steps to reach exactly the middle step, how many steps does the ladder have? So here, this person is standing on the first step of the ladder. He climb 4 steps, then he will be in exact middle. So if you climb 4 steps, then it will be second, third, fourth, fifth. So this person here is on the fifth step of the ladder, and according to question now he is at the middle step, exactly middle. So here if this fifth step is middle, if there are 4 steps below that, so there has to be 4 steps above that, then this fifth one is middle one. So how many total steps does the ladder have? 4, 5 plus 4, 9. See, there is a person who is on the first step, climb 4 steps, will be at the fifth step, and according to question it is the middle of the ladder. So here if you have 4 steps below that, so you will have 4 steps above that. So total number of steps in the ladder we get 9. Next is question number 3. There are some nectar filled flower on a tree and some bees are hovering on it. ठीक है, कुछ फ्लावर है उनके ऊपर भव रहे हैं. If one bee land on each flower, one bee will be left out. So here if on each flower there is one bee will be left out. एक bee को flower नहीं मिल पाएगा. If 2 bees land on each flower, one flower will be left out. The number of flower and bees respectively are. See here, don't make equation, because if you make 2 equation that will be more time consuming. Answer options are available. See here, it is given if here one bee land on each flower, one bee will be left out. So it means logically you can say if number of flower are x, number of bee will be 1 extra. If on each flower there is one bee and one bee is left out, एक bee को flower नहीं मिल पाता. So it means number of bees is 1 extra as compared to number of flower. Question is flower and bee respectively. So you can scan your answer options. 2 and 4 not possible. Here 3 and 2 is flower has to be less, bee has to be more. This is wrong. 3 and 4 you can try from the answer option. So just imagine there are 3 flower. And there are 4 bees. ठीक है, पहला भंवरा इसके ऊपर. So here this is second bee on this, third bee on this. So here one bee is left out without the flower. So here first statement is okay. If one bee land on each flower, one bee will be left out. Next is if 2 bee land on each flower. So here we have 3 flower and there is each flower there are 2 bee land. So here on this flower we have 2 bees, 1 and 2. Here also 2. Then one flower is left. So it is very simple. You can use answer option. First thing is if one bee on each flower, one bee left out. So it means number of bees is 1 extra as compared to number of flower. So you scan your answer option. Answer option C, yes. Then we will cross check if there are 3 flower and 4 bee. Perfect. On each flower there is one bee left out. On each flower there are 2 bee, one flower left out. So here our answer is C. Next is question number 4. Question number 4 is how many numbers are there between 100 and 300 which either begin with or end with 2. Okay. So 100 से 300 के बीच में we can discuss this in P&C also, or you can treat this question under number system. See, there is no like watertight compartment. Like sometimes there is a confusion. Like we can put this question in P&C number system. How many numbers are there between 100 and 300 which either begin with or end with 2, या तो 2 से स्टार्ट हो या 2 पे खत्म. So what you do between 100 and 300. So we divide in two part. इसको हम दो भाग में डिवाइड करेंगे. One is 100 to 199 and second is 200 to 290. और between है तो you can take 101 to 199 and 201 to 299. Fine. So here question is, how many numbers are there which either begin with 2 or end with 2? So first thing is, you can see this 200 to 299, each number begin with 2. So all these 100 number begin with 2. 200, 201, 202, 203. So here 200 to 299, each and every number begin with 2. So these are the 100 number here, each and every number begin with 2. But whereas in 101 to 199, we don't have number begin with 2, we will have number end with 2. And what are the number end with 2? You can check 102, 112, 122, 132, 142, 152, 162, 172, 182, 192. So these are the 10 number between 101 and 199 you have which end with 2. Where at unit place you have 2. तो यहाँ पे 10 number ऐसे मिलेंगे which here end with 2. So 100 number here, 10 number here. So your answer is 110. So between 100 and 300, how many numbers are there which either begin with 2 or end with 2? Begin with 2 we have 100, end with 2 we have 10, total 110. So question number 4, our answer is A. Next is question number 5. How many numbers are there between 99 and 1000 such that digit 8 occupy the unit place? So here what we can do for this question, this is your 100 place, this is your 10 place, this is your unit place. If for example in your batch I have not taken permutation combination, you can wait, then you will have better clarity about this type of question, but still it is manageable. Here idea is how many numbers are there between 99 and 1000. Between 99 and 1000 means your number should start from 100 to 999, means 3-digit number. So how many 3-digit numbers are there where digit 8 occupy the unit place? So here at unit place you fix 8. So in how many ways we can fill it? यहाँ पे कितने तरीके से भरा जा सकता है? Only 8. So it can be filled in one way. So at unit place we have only one option. You have to put digit 8. But when you come to 10 place you can have any of the digit 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So at 10 place we can have any of the digit from 0 to 9. You can put 0, you can put 1, you can put 2, you can put 3, you can put 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It can be filled in 10 ways. Then you come to 100 place. 100 place you cannot use 0 because your number has to be 100 to 999. So you can use any number from 1 to 9. You can put 1 here, you can put 2 here, you can put 3 here, you can put 4 here, or you can put up to 9. It can be filled in 9. And you multiply. This is a direct shortcut. We get 90 such number are there. If in your class I have not taken permutation combination, wait, when I will take P and C, you will understand. So here at unit place you can fill only 8. So this can be filled in one way. 10 place you can use any number from 0 to 9. It can be filled in 10 way. 100 place you can use any number from 1 to 9, 9 ways. So you multiply, 90 is your answer. Now next is question number 6. 6 boy A, B, C, D, F play a game of card. Each has a pack of 10 cards. सबके पास 10-10 कार्ड है. F borrow 2 cards from A and give away 5 to C, who in turn give 3 to B, while B gives 6 to D. Who passes on 1 to E. Then the number of cards possessed by D and E is equal to the number of cards possessed by out of this answer option. So there is no shortcut, you have to check. Okay. So what you have to do, these are the 6 person A, B, C, D, E, F, and initially each has a pack of 10 card, 10 card, 10 card, 10 card, and so on. Then here F borrow 2 card from A. If F borrow 2 card from A, so here F number of card increase by 2 and A number of card decrease by 2, क्योंकि F ने A से 2 कार्ड ले ली. And give 5 to C. F has given 5 card to C. From F card we will do -5 and C got 5 card, so +5. C who in turn give 3 to B. C जिसने की 3 कार्ड B को दे दिए -3 +3. While B gives 6 to D. So B gives 6 card to D. From B we will do -6. D we will do +6. D who passes on 1 to E. D just pass 1 card to A. So then we will say how many card A have 8. How many card B have 13 minus 6 7. How many card C will have 15 minus 3 12. How many card D have 16 minus 1 15. How many card E have 11. How many card F have 12 minus 5 7. Then question asks number of card possessed by D and E. So D have 15, E have 11. So D and E 11 or 15 together they have 16. Then we have to check out of the answer option which one is correct, which have 16. 7 plus 12 plus 7 आ सकता है B C F अगर आंसर ऑप्शन में है, और you can try from answer option. A B C. A have 8, B have 7, C have 12, 15 plus 12 27. It is wrong, because according to question D and E together have 26. So out of answer option which combination have 26? B C F. B have 7 card, C have 12 card, F have 7 card. 7 plus 12 19 plus 7 26. So this combination B C F have exactly same number of card, but D and E is having. So your answer is B. No other way, you have to do like this. Question number 7. Question number 7 here is a favorite question, like a frog. Climb 10 centimeter in the daytime and in the night, like here, sleep down 5 centimeter. That type of question. A monkey climb 2 meter daytime and sleep down 1 meter in the evening. See here, there are 3 pillars X, Y, Z of different height. 3 spiders A, B, C start to climb on this pillar simultaneously. In one chance, A climb on X by 6 centimeter but slip down by 1 centimeter. A एक बार में 6 सेंटीमीटर ऊपर जाता है और 1 सेंटीमीटर नीचे आ जाता है. B climb on Y by 7 centimeter but slip down by 3 centimeter. C climb on Z by 6.5 centimeter but slip down by 2 centimeter. So 6.5 centimeter up, 2 centimeter down. If each of them required 40 chances to reach the top of the pillar, they need 40 chances to reach the top of the pillar. What is the height of the shortest pillar? Some students, what they do, they waste their time, they try to find what is the height of the X pillar, what is the height of the Y pillar, what is the height of the Z pillar. It will be time consuming. I tell you, this is the spider A climb on X pillar, spider B climb on Y pillar, and spider C climb on the Z pillar. Here A climb on X 6 centimeter up, 1 centimeter down. So in one chance, what is the net height has been climbed? 5 centimeter by A. And here B climbs 7 centimeter and 3 centimeter down. So what is the net height climbed by B? 4 centimeter. Here C climbs 6.5 and down by 2. So what is the net height climbed by C in one chance? 4.5. A climb 5 centimeter per chance, B climb 4, C climb 4.5, and they need 40 chances. So it means B will climb less in 40 chances because per chance B climb 4. So here no need to find what is the height of the X pillar, Z pillar. You try to find what is the height of Y pillar. You get answer. But here one common mistake student they do, they multiply 4 with 40 and they think answer is 160. No, because here starting 39 chances, here this spider will go up, down, up, down, up, down. For the 39 chances, spider will climb and slip back, climb, slip back, climb, slip back. But in the last chance, when the spider is on the top of the pillar, he or it will never come back. फिर वो sleep नहीं करता. In this type of question, in the last chance, there is only climbing. There is no sleep down. So you divide 40 chances into two parts, 39 and 40th. 39 chances will climb and will sleep back also. So here net is 4. 39 into 4, 156 centimeter has been climbed by this spider in 39 chances. क्योंकि हर बार क्या कर रहा है वो 7 सेंटीमीटर ऊपर जाके 3 सेंटीमीटर नीचे आ रहा है. तो नेट रिजल्ट इज 4 सेंटीमीटर. 4 सेंटीमीटर फॉर 39 चांसेस. So 39 into 4, 156 centimeter has been climbed in 39 chances. Then the last chance is your 40th chance where this spider will climb 7 centimeter. Will not be back. जब आप एक बार टॉप पे चले जाते हो, आफ्टर सिलेक्शन नो वन स्टडी हिंदू न्यूज़पेपर. ठीक है, तो एक बार ये स्पाइडर ऊपर चला गया फिर वापिस नहीं आएगा. So here it is +7, 160. Check from the answer option. So this 163 centimeter is the height of the shortest pillar. I repeat, there are 3 pillar, 3 spider given. First spider climbs 6 and slip down 1. So net in one chance this spider climb 5 centimeter. Second spider climbs 7 centimeter and 3 centimeter back. So net is 4 centimeter. Third spider is 6.5 centimeter up, 2 centimeter down. So net is 4.5 centimeter. We have to find what is the height of the shortest pillar. No need to waste your time to find the height of all the 3 pillar. Here, this B effectively climb only 4 centimeter, which is very less as compared to the other two. So you take B, 39 chances 4 and the 40th chance just climb, will not be slip back. लास्ट वाले चांस में -3 नहीं होता है क्योंकि वो स्लिप बैक नहीं करता है. तो 156 + 7, 163 सेंटीमीटर इज द हाइट ऑफ द शॉर्टेस्ट पिलर. इस तरह के क्वेश्चंस में दिस इज द फिक्स रूल. यही क्वेश्चन टाइप है. फ्रॉग क्या करता है, डे में चढ़ रहा है, नाइट में स्लिप डाउन कर रहा है. मंकी क्या एक ट्री पे चढ़ रहा है और फिर स्लिप डाउन कर रहा है. So last chance where we expect that monkey, frog or this spider is on the top. So here in the last chance there will be only climbing, there will not be slip down. ये बिल्कुल फिक्स रूल है कि लास्ट चांस में वो सिर्फ ऊपर चढ़ेगा फिर वो स्लिप डाउन नहीं करेगा. Once you are at the top you will not slip down. Yes. दिस इज स्लिप बैक. 6 सेंटीमीटर आप ऊपर गए, 1 सेंटीमीटर नीचे आ गए. स्लिप डाउन 1 सेंटीमीटर. तो आपने इफेक्टिवली कितना सेंटीमीटर चढ़ा, 5 सेंटीमीटर. यहाँ पे ये स्पाइडर क्या कर रहा है, 7 सेंटीमीटर जा रहा है. जा तो ज्यादा रहा था बट स्लिप डाउन भी ज्यादा हो रहा है. 3 सेंटीमीटर वापिस भी आ रहा है हर बार, हर चांस में. इन वन चांस ए क्लाइम ऑन एक्स 6 सेंटीमीटर, स्लिप डाउन 1 सेंटीमीटर. बी क्लाइम ऑन वाई 7 सेंटीमीटर, स्लिप डाउन 3 सेंटीमीटर. बी चढ़ ज्यादा रहा था बट वो स्लिप डाउन भी ज्यादा कर रहा है. ठीक है, ठीक है. बी इज दैट कैंडिडेट डेली मतलब हाफ लक्ष्मीकांत पढ़ लेता है बट वो भूल भी जाता है. ठीक है, मैक्सिमम लाइक फॉरगेट. वही है ना, पढ़ते हो भूलते हो, पढ़ते हो भूलते हो, वही फंडा है. स्लिप डाउन आफ्टर सिलेक्शन यू विल नॉट स्लिप डाउन, क्योंकि जुड़ती नहीं है फिर उसकी ना. So here first chance like 7 centimeter up but 3 centimeter slip down also. Then 7 centimeter up then 3 centimeter down. So effectively वो चढ़ क्या रहा है 4 centimeter in every chance. There are total chances given 40. So concept here is out of 40 chances starting 39 chances this drama will go up down up down up down. The last chance here this spider will be on the top of the pillar. तो लास्ट चांस में सिर्फ वो चढ़ेगा, स्लिप डाउन नहीं करेगा, बिकॉज वी एज्यूम दैट पिलर इज स्लिपरी फ्लोर. जब टॉप पे होगा तो स्लिप डाउन नहीं होता है. दिस इज ए फिक्स कंसेप्ट यू कैन से. नाउ नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, क्वेश्चन नंबर 8. एक्स वाई आर नेचुरल नंबर अदर देन 1. वाई इज ग्रेटर देन एक्स. विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग रिप्रेजेंट द लार्जेस्ट नंबर. ठीक है, दोनों नेचुरल नंबर है ग्रेटर देन 1 एंड हियर y इज ग्रेटर देन x. विच ऑफ द फॉलोइंग रिप्रेजेंट द लार्जेस्ट नंबर. यू एज्यूम नंबर, any number you can assume where x and y are natural number greater than 1 and y is greater than x. So what you can do, you can assume y3 x or any other value. So what is 3 into 2? 6. What is answer option B? 2 by 3. What is answer option C? 3 by 2. What is answer option D? 5 by 6. Out of this answer option, which one is the largest value? A. See, it's like always the product of two natural number greater than 1 is the largest except their division. This is the idea. आप नंबर मान के चेक कर सकते हो, put value and check. And this is UPSC style. In my theme based lecture, I take theme how to use answer option, how to put value, I put value, and how use like here assumption. ठीक है, there are different technique I take, elimination technique. इसमें मैं क्या कर रहा हूँ, question demand is x and y are natural number other than 1, means you have to take x and y greater than 1 and y is greater than x. You want any value from your side, you can take. If you want y is 5, x is 4, you can try. You try. What is 5 into 4? 20. Then 4 by 5, 5 by 4. This thing, you will always find this x into y. It is x into y actually. इसका मतलब x into y है. It is not like x, y, 2-digit number. X into y. X, y means multiple of these two numbers. So here multiplication of these two number is always the largest. Okay. Now next is this I skip. This is from P and C. The number of time the digit 5 will appear while writing the integer from 1 to 1000. It is from P and C. Okay, we will discuss with P and C PYQ. Question number 10 is, if x is greater than or equal to 25, y is less than or equal to 40, then which of the following is always correct? Underline the word always correct. It's not like correct, always correct. There might be some value you find sometime correct, sometime wrong. Okay, see, you have to understand the question. There is thing. See here, one thing is always incorrect, always wrong. Okay. Second thing is in some situation wrong, some situation can be correct. Okay. Third situation is in some situation correct, but in some situation wrong. And the fourth one here is always correct. Like, see here, many people they say in a married relationship, it is like wife, always correct. Okay, it's like father. Okay, wrong but sometime correct. It can be mother. Okay, sometime correct, sometime wrong. It is husband, always wrong. So we are not looking for sometime correct, always correct. हमेशा correct होना चाहिए out of this answer option. And it question is of a extreme value. X is greater than or equal to 25. जो x है या तो वो 25 है या 25 से बड़ा है। y इज लेस देन और इक्वल टू 40, y जो है लेस देन और इक्वल टू 40। ओके, then it is asked which of the following is always correct. So out of this answer option we have to see which one is always correct, a, b, c, d. Okay, so now here x is equal to or greater than 25, y is equal to 40 or less than 40. पहला आंसर ऑप्शन है x is greater than y. I take x 26, y 39. I can take any value of x which is either 25 or more than 25. I can take any value of y which is either 40 or less than 40. So if I take x 26 and here y 39, can you confirm x is greater than y? No, no. So here you can't say always. There is a contradiction. If there is a contradiction of even one example, we eliminate. अगर एक भी एग्जाम्पल में मैंने प्रूव कर दिया कि इट इज रॉन्ग, तो इट इज नॉट ऑलवेज करेक्ट. So we go with a negative approach in this type of question. Means we are looking for a single example which can prove statement wrong. Always correct मतलब 100% correct. तो अगर एक केस भी आपने wrong डाल दिया तो वो स्टेटमेंट गलत हो जाएगी. Now here y minus x is greater than 50. Can I take y 35? Can I take x 30? I can take value of x, any value which is either 25 or more than 25. I can take any value of y which is either 40 or less than 40. Tell me what is y minus x? 35 minus 30, it is 5. So can you say it is always greater than 15? No. It can be less than 15 also. In front of you, I have taken example. I assume value of x 30. I assume value of y 35. Y minus x, it is not necessary. It is always greater than 15. It can be less than 15 also. So answer option B is also wrong. Then I try answer option D. It is given x plus y is greater than or equal to 65. It want to say कि x प्लस वाई जो है या तो वो 65 होगा या 65 से बड़ा होगा. हमेशा, हमेशा, ऑलवेज मतलब हमेशा. तो हियर कैन आई टेक x 30? कैन आई टेक y 30? कुछ गलत किया मैंने? आई कैन टेक एनी वैल्यू ऑफ y विच इज इधर 40 और लेस देन 40. मैं कोई भी वैल्यू y की ले सकता हूं, या तो वो 40 हो या 40 से छोटा हो. आई कैन टेक एनी वैल्यू ऑफ x विच इज इधर 25 और मोर देन 25. What is x plus y? 30 plus 30, 60. Is this 60 equal to 65 or greater? So here answer option D also, you can't say it is always correct. I have proved it is wrong. मैंने एक example दिया आपके सामने, it is wrong. So here A wrong, B wrong, D wrong, correct answer is C. But let us discuss C in detail. C is saying y minus x is less than or equal to 50. मतलब y माइनस एक्स या तो 15 होगा या 15 से छोटा होगा. What is the extreme value of x? Minimum value of x is 25. What is the greatest value of y is 40. You take minimum value of x and the greatest possible value of y. So here 40 minus 25, it is 50. आपने बड़ी से बड़ी वैल्यू y की ली, छोटी से छोटी वैल्यू x की ली, so that their difference is 50. After that y is keep on reducing, x is keep on increasing. ये वैल्यू घटने वाली है और ये वैल्यू बढ़ने वाली है, so their difference has to be less than 50. Right. Next time you can try 39 for y, 26 for x, your difference coming 30. जैसे जैसे y को घटाते जाओगे, x को बढ़ाते जाओगे, डिफरेंस विल बी लेस देन 15 फॉर श्योर. और कैन यू टेल मी एनी वैल्यू ऑफ x एंड y वेयर y माइनस x इज ग्रेटर देन 50? कोई ऐसी वैल्यू एज्यूम कर सकते हो कि वेयर y एंड x, y माइनस x इज ग्रेटर देन 50? आई हैव टेकन ए एक्सट्रीम वैल्यू. Extreme value of y I have taken 40 and the minimum value of x I have taken 25. So here the greatest difference between y and x is 15. बड़े से बड़ा जो difference y और x की value में है वो 15 होगा. See here, I give you example. Like we are two person and we want to compare our wealth. ठीक है, 1 year I earn 10 lakh rupees, he earn 8 lakh rupees. ठीक है, next year I earn 5 lakh rupees, he earn 6 lakh rupees. 1 year I earn 50 lakh rupees, he earn only 2 lakh rupees. See here, what is the greatest difference in our income is my greatest income, largest income minus his lowest income. मैं अपनी बड़ी से बड़ी इनकम ले लूं किसी भी पिछले 10 सालों में. Like here in 10 year we have to compare कि like what is the greatest possible difference in our income. उसके लिए मैं अपनी सबसे ज्यादा इनकम लूंगा and I will take his minimum income. वो सबसे greatest difference होगा. So what is the greatest possible value of y 40? What is the minimum possible value of x is 25? तो आप जब largest और minimum का difference ले रहे हैं तो 15 is the greatest possible difference. आपका difference कभी भी 15 से बड़ा होगा ही नहीं. If my greatest income or my largest income in last 10 years is 50 lakh and his lowest income in last 10 years is 2 lakh, तो our difference of the income is maximum 48 lakh. क्योंकि उसके अलावा तो उसकी इनकम 2 लाख से ज्यादा है, मेरी इनकम 50 लाख से कम है. मेरी सबसे ज्यादा इनकम 50 लाख and here his minimum income is 2 lakh. तो the greatest possible difference in our income has to be 48. क्योंकि उसके अलावा तो मेरी वैल्यू घटेगी, इनकी वैल्यू बढ़ेगी. y की ग्रेटेस्ट पॉसिबल वैल्यू 40 है, x की मिनिमम पॉसिबल वैल्यू इज 25. सो द ग्रेटेस्ट पॉसिबल डिफरेंस ऑफ x एंड y इज 15. बियॉन्ड दैट वैल्यू ऑफ y हैड टू डिक्रीज, वैल्यू ऑफ x इज टू इंक्रीज, तो डिफरेंस घटेगा ही. तो y माइनस x मैक्सिमम इट इज 15 और लेस. So that's why answer option C is always correct. Y minus x is less than or equal to 50. Next is question number 11. If the numerator and denominator of a proper fraction are increased by same positive quantity which is greater than 0. The numerator and denominator of a proper fraction, underline the word proper fraction, is increased by the same positive quantity which is greater than 0. The resulting fraction is, if you can recall, I have taken comparison of fraction type 3 for proper fraction. Like here I have taken example 5 by 10, 10 by 15, 15 by 20, 20 upon 25. If neither numerator constant nor denominator constant, but the difference between numerator denominator constant, and these are proper fraction, as your numerator increase, fraction value increase. So your 10 by 15 is greater than 5 by 10. So same thing is mentioned with the help of the language. You take any proper fraction. Any proper fraction. Proper fraction is where numerator is less than denominator. I take like 7 by 10. I take one example 7 by 10. It is asked increase numerator and denominator by the same positive quantity. Same. If you have to add 4 here, you have to add 4 here. If you have to add 5 here, you have to add 5 here. Tell me if the difference in 7 and 10 is 3, then what is your resultant fraction? 11 by 14. What is the difference between numerator and 3? क्योंकि आप न्यूमरेटर को भी 4 से बढ़ा रहे हो, डिनोमिनेटर को भी 4 से बढ़ा रहे हो, जो इनका इनिशियल डिफरेंस था वो मेंटेन रहेगा. So here the difference between numerator denominator 3, the difference between numerator denominator 3, tell me out of 7 by 10 and 11 by 14 which one is larger? 11 by 14. In a proper fraction, when your difference between numerator and denominator is same, and as your numerator increase, value increase, जो resultant fraction होगा that is always greater than the old fraction. You can try with example. If you are not able to recall the concept, अगर मान लो in case in exam concept नहीं याद आ रहा है, then you try any of the proper fraction of your choice. Like you can take 4 by 7. Okay. Then they ask you increase numerator and denominator by same value. You can add 1, 1, you can add 2, 2, you can add 3, 3. I add 3. What is 4 plus 3? 7. What is 7 plus 3? 10. Then you have to find what is the comparison. If this resultant fraction is greater or smaller. So you have 4 by 7 and 7 by 10. Okay. So now here this 4 by 7. You can convert this in percentage. 1 by 7, 14.28%. 4 by 7 is 57.14%. 7 by 10 is 70%. 70% is greater than this. So your resultant fraction is greater. और आप इनको decimal में भी convert कर सकते हो. So I tell you, you try any proper fraction and you increase numerator denominator by the same quantity, your resultant fraction is always greater than your old fraction. Like wait, 2 by 3. Okay, I increase numerator by 1, denominator by 1. So my new fraction will be 3 by 4. What is 2 by 3? 0.66. What is 3 by 4? 0.75. So can we conclude our resultant fraction is greater than our old fraction? So here your answer in this question is always less than original fraction, wrong. Always greater than original fraction, yes. Question number 11, it is B, always greater. Always equal to the original fraction, no. Such that nothing can be claimed, definitely wrong. Answer option B is correct. It is always greater than the original fraction. Next is question number 12. Question number 12 here is, let PQRS be natural number. Such that P minus 2016 is equal to Q plus 2017 is equal to R minus 2018 is equal to S plus 2019. Which one of the following is the largest natural number? PQRS. So it's very simple. P minus 2016, Q plus 2017, R minus 2018, S plus 2019 are equal. Okay, equate. Don't make equation. You tell me any number, I will equate with. कोई भी number. मान लो आप बोलोगे 0. So then it will be 0. It will be 0. It will be 0. All these are equal. If it is 0, then all this 0. Then you try to find what is P. Take 2006 in this side. So P will be a positive value 2006. You take 2017 other side. What will be Q? Minus 2070. You take negative 2018 other side. So what will be R? Plus 2018. You take 2019 other side. So what will the value as? Negative 2019. So out of this, 2 value are negative, 2 are positive. Out of this, tell me which one is the largest natural number? 2018. So here R is the largest natural number in this equation. It is not necessary you have to equate with 0. You can equate with 100, but all these values should be 100. You can equate with 2020, but if you take this 2020, this also 2020, this also 2020, this also 2020. Then you check what you get as a P, Q, R, S, and out of this value, check which one is the largest. Always you will get R is the largest. See here, you have to learn one thing. When I will discuss number system PYQ, when I will discuss P and C with you, rather than conventional learning, there are alternate way to solve question. और मेरे theme based lecture mainly इसी के base रहते हैं. आंसर ऑप्शंस यूज करना है, वैल्यू के साथ ट्राई करना है. मैं कोई मतलब आई एम नॉट यूजिंग वेरिएबल्स. मैंने सिंपल 0 0 0 के इक्वेट किया. आई गॉट P Q R S. आई हैव कंपेयर्ड. आई गॉट R इज द लार्जेस्ट पॉसिबल वैल्यू. सो योर आंसर इज R. So here, beyond your conventional learning, there are some other method which will help you in your exam condition. वैल्यू पुट करके चेक करना है, एलिमिनेशन से देखना है, एजम्पशन से देखना है, आंसर ऑप्शन से देखना है. नाउ नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन नंबर 13. Question number 13 is, how many integers are there between 1 and 100 which have 4 as a digit but are not divisible by 4? Simple, you can check manually. From 1 to 100, how many numbers are there which have 4 as a digit but not divisible by 4? So you get 4 at either at unit place or 10 place. If you want to take number, take in a sequence. Randomly मत लेना, कभी ले लो 14, कभी 44, ऐसा. देखो कैसे लेंगे नंबर. 4 may come at unit place. 4, 14, 24, 34, 44, 54, 64, 74, 84, 94. And 4 can come at 10 place. So what are the number? 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 40. From 0 to 100, only these numbers are there where 4 has been used. Can you tell me any other number where 4 is used? There is no other number. And here condition is which have 4 as a digit but are not divisible by 4. इनमें से जो भी divisible by 4 है हटा दो. So what are the number divisible by 4? Here this 4, 24, 44, 64, 84, 40, 48. Then you can see the remaining number satisfy your condition given in the question, having number between 1 and 100 have 4 as a digit and not divisible by 4. बाकी जो बच गए वो नंबर ऐसे हैं जो 1 से 100 के बीच में have 4 as a digit but not divisible by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So your answer here is 12. From 1 to 100, there are 12 number which have 4 as a digit but not divisible by 4. Okay. Next question. Question number 4. It is a favorite in all the aptitude exam. A frog tries to come out of a dried well, which is 4.5 meter deep with a slippery wall. Every time the frog jump 30 centimeter, slip down 15 centimeter. वो क्या कर रहा है, यहाँ से जंप मारा है 30 सेंटीमीटर, बट बिकॉज ऑफ दिस फ्लोर इज वॉल इज स्लिपरी, 15 सेंटीमीटर नीचे चला जा रहा है. Then 30 centimeter, 15 centimeter back, 30 centimeter, 15 centimeter back. What is the number of jump required for the frog to come out of the well? ठीक है, either you check manually, I tell you a shortcut. See here, what is the depth of the well is 4.5 meter, convert in centimeter. So it is 450 centimeter. And what you do, you divide question in two parts. Here, there are the chances where this frog will jump up and slip down, but in the last chance ये मान के चलो ये frog सिर्फ ऊपर जाएगा, नीचे नहीं जाएगा, because he will be out of the well. फिर slip करने का option ही नहीं है. So in the last chance here he is going to only jump, which is 30 centimeter. So last chance 30 centimeter up. So you subtract. So it means for the remaining 420 centimeter, this frog will do drama ऊपर नीचे ऊपर नीचे. बाकी के लिए उसका अप डाउन चलेगा. I tell you, देखो क्वेश्चन को ध्यान से समझो. This is your well. ये कुआं है, यहाँ पे frog है, ठीक है. So in the first case we'll go up, slip down, then up, slip down, and so on. Here in the last chance he will be out. There is no slip down. So he cover 30 centimeter in the last chance. So remaining depth which is 420 centimeter, उसका ड्रामा चलेगा ऊपर नीचे ऊपर नीचे. So here what this frog is doing, 30 centimeter of 15 centimeter slip down, so effectively able to climb 15 centimeter in one chance. So to climb 420 centimeter, how many chance he need? 420 by 15, it is 28 plus 1 the last chance. ये last chance, इसमें slip down नहीं है. See, for the 28 chances going up, down, up, down, up, down, 29th chance is the last chance where he is only 30 centimeter up and out of that well. उसको उल्टा चलो, रिवर्स. पहले लास्ट चांस देख लो जो कि 30 सेंटीमीटर से अप होने वाला है, तो रिमेनिंग इज 420 सेंटीमीटर. For the remaining 420 centimeter, this frog will have up, down, up, down. So here effectively 15 centimeter. So how many chances this frog will take? 28 centimeter, 28 chances. अब चलो ऐसा कि here what frog is doing, starting 28 chances, frog is going up, down, and here per chance 15 centimeter effectively. So 28 multiplied 15, 420 centimeter has been climbed in 28 chances. Then come the 29th chance where frog has to just climb. Last chance में वो वापिस नहीं आएगा. So here plus 30. So it is 450 centimeter, which is the depth of the. So answer is not 30. Some students, they do mistake, they mark answer 30. Answer is 29, because in the last chance this frog is going to jump only, no slip down. Last chance में कभी भी slip down नहीं होता है. Same time. Next is question number 15. This is, I think, very easy for all of you. Recurring decimal representation is equivalent to which of the fraction? 1.2727. You put bar on the decimal. Here as many 9, as many digit under the bar, double 9, and numerator is total number minus non-recurring part. So it is 126 upon 99. It is divisible by 9. So here 14 9s are 126, 11. So your answer is 14 by 11. So if you convert this recurring decimal into fraction, your answer is 14 upon 11. Next is question number 16. For what value of n the sum of the digit of the number is 2? इसमें correction है, just make a correction. It is not 10n, it is 10 is to power n plus 1. It is not 10 multiply with n. It is 10 is to power n. Okay. First you try, because I know many students, they are going to do mistake in this question, and even in examination hall many students they have done. Then I tell you what problem you have to. For what value of n, sum of the digit of n, 10 is to power n plus 1 is 2. Question is 10 is to power n. For n is equal to 0 only, for any whole number n, for any positive integer n only, for any real number n. Okay. Okay. For what value of n, the sum of the digit in the number 10 is to power n plus 1 is 2. If you can solve, then tell me what is your answer, A, B, C, D. If you cannot solve, I will help you. Okay. So what is important here? Now here, some student, what they think the value of this is, they thought value of 10 is to power n plus 1 is equal to 2. In exam also, then they thought it is 1, so it should be 1, because 1 plus 1 is 2, and it is 1 when n is 0. जब n 0 होगा तभी तो 10 is to power 0 is 1, a is to power 0 is 1. So here if it is equal to 2, so it should be 2, and if it is 1, it should be 1. और 10 की power n 1 कब होता? When n is 0. So they thought n is 0, then only it is 2. They say 1 plus 1, 2. You have not read question properly if you are getting answer here. It is not asked that 10 is to power n plus 1 is equal to 2. It is the sum of the digit in this number is 2. ये 2 के बराबर नहीं है. ये जो भी वैल्यू आएगी उसमें जो डिजिट का सम है वो 2 होना चाहिए. How it is possible? I give you numbers and tell me whether you get sum of the digit 2. 11. What is the sum of the digit? 2. 101. What is the sum of the digit? 2. 1001 to 10,001, 1,01,001, 10,01,001. सबमिट हुआ रहा है ना. So here this is actually 10 plus 1, 100 plus 1, 1000 plus 1, 10,000 plus 1, 1 lakh plus 1, 10 lakh plus 1. All this number give me one number where when I add or sum of the digit we get 2. Sum of the digit is 2. It is not asked this number is 2. It is a sum of the digit in the number 10 is to power n plus 1 is 2. This 10 is to power n plus 1 is not equal to sum of the digit. तो ये कुछ भी नंबर हो सकता है. ये 1 plus 1 2 भी हो सकता है. 1 plus 1 2. So what we have 10 is to power 0 plus 1. You try, sum of the digit is 2. 10 is to power 1 plus 1. 10 is to power 2 plus 1. 10 is to power 3 plus 1. 10 is to power 4 plus 1. 10 is to power 5 plus 1. 10 is to power 6 plus 1. You take any power of 10 plus 1. Like if you take 10 is to power 10, अगर आप 10 की power 10 plus 1 करेंगे, your value will not be 2, but whatever number you get, sum of the digit in that particular number is 2. What is 10 is to power 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus. And what is your value? 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And if you add all these digits, whether the sum of the digit in this given number is 2? Yes. So here you read question carefully. इसीलिए क्वेश्चन फ्रेम किया गया था, because many students they thought 10 is to power n plus 1 equal to 2. They mark answer A, that n is 0 only. But it is not that number is 2. Sum of the digit in this is 2. ये कभी भी possible हो सकता है. 11 में भी 101, 1001, 10,001, 10001. There can be n number of 0. So here for any whole number n की value 0 भी हो सकती है, n value can be 1, n value can be 2, n value can be 3, n value can be 4. So here what is the possible value of n with the particular question? N can be any whole number. क्योंकि उन्होंने ये नहीं पूछा कि 10 is to power n plus 1 is equal to 2. They asked sum of the digit of this particular number is 2. ये जो भी नंबर है उसकी डिजिट को जब ऐड करेंगे 2 आना चाहिए. So this is the catch in this particular question. Here n is not only 0, n can be 1, n can be 2, n can be 3, n can be 4, n can be 5. So here in this particular question n can be any value from 0, 1, 2, 3 and which are called whole number. So n की वैल्यू यहाँ पे कुछ भी हो सकती है of the whole number. Next question. Question is, how many 5-digit prime number can be obtained by using all the digit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 without repetition of the digit? They ask 5-digit prime number. Believe me, no one is going to ask bigger prime number, 5-digit, 6-digit. There is something concept or something other thing which is used here in this as a concept. इस क्वेश्चन का concept prime number ना होके something else is there. Here, how many 5-digit prime number can be obtained? How many 5-digit prime number can be obtained by using all the digit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 without repetition of the digit? What is the answer? Answer here is 0. Tell me what is divisibility of 3? Sum of the digit is divisible by 3. It means that complete number is divisible by 3. किसी भी number की divisibility of 3 check करनी है, we check the sum of the digit. If sum of the digit is divisible by 3, it means that number is divisible by 3. And what is the definition of prime number? Prime number are those are divisible by 1 and itself only. So if you find any number which is divisible by 1, itself and 3, मैं अगर कोई 5 डिजिट नंबर दे दूं आपको, like I take 30,000, ठीक है, and I say it is divisible by 1, it is divisible by 30,000 and it is divisible by 3 as well. Will you say it is prime number? No, it has to be composite number. If any natural number have more than 2 factor, or if it is divisible by 1 itself and at least one more number, that cannot be prime because that is composite. Prime ke liye it has to be divisible by only 2 numbers. Now here you have to use digit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 without repetition, and you have to make 5-digit number. Okay, you tell me, you can arrange it in any of the form. Make a 5-digit number. कोई भी एक 5-digit number बना लो इसे. 4, 3, 2, 5, 1. ठीक है? हाँ जी. You make any 5-digit number. 5, 4, 2, 1, 3. Take the sum of the digit. 4 plus 3, 7, 9, 14 plus 1, 15. Here, what is the sum of the digit? 5 plus 4, 9, 11, 12, 15. If the sum of the digit of this number are 15, it means this type of number are divisible by 3 as well. Divisibility of 3 क्या कहता है? If the sum of the digit is divisible by 3, that complete number divisible by 3. So you make any 5-digit number at your home by using 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I give guarantee that number has to divisible by 3. कोई भी नंबर बना लेना. हाँ जी, आपको कोई नंबर बनाना है, you can make. You use 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 without repetition of the digit. You can arrange it in any of the form. आप 1 को पहले ले लो, 2 को पहले लो. It's your choice. But you can't repeat the digit. You make any 5-digit number. I guarantee sum of the digit come 15. If the sum of the digit come 15, it means I can conclude the number which you will make is divisible by 3 as well. And since all these number are divisible by 3 as well, all these number will be composite number. So there will be 0 prime number. कोई भी prime number नहीं बनेगा. So here your answer for this question is A, G. Next is question number 18. This is also comparison of fraction concept what we have discussed in the class. Try this. Which one of the following will have minimum change in its value if 5 is added to both numerator and denominator of the fraction 2 by 3, 3 by 4, 4 by 5, 5 by 6. Which one of the following will have minimum change in its value if 5 is added to both numerator and denominator of the fraction? I give you an example. There are 2 Mukesh. One Mukesh is Mukesh Ambani. Other is वो अक्षय कुमार की एड वाला फू वाला ना, मुकेश क्या फूक रहे हो वो वाला. His income is 2 rupees, expenditure is 1 rupees. ठीक है. Here this person income is like here क्या ही लिखूं मैं, $1 billion. ठीक है. एक्सपेंडिचर एंड इनकम है $2 billion. If you add 5 here, add 5 here, there is a impact in this life. तो उसकी लाइफ ही बदल जाएगी. इनकम 7 रुपए, खर्चा 6 रुपए हो गया. लिविंग स्टैंडर्ड बढ़ जाएगा. 2 की बजाय चेन स्मोकर बन जाएगा वो. इसको क्या फर्क पड़ रहा है? +5 +5. समुद्र में 2 बूंद डाल दोगे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ेगा. So the point here is, if your fraction is small like 2 by 3 and you add same value in numerator denominator but your value is 5 by 6, it will have the least impact, it will have the maximum impact. We can try. See here, this is 2 by 3, 3 by 4, 4 by 5, 5 by 6. Okay. Which one of the following will have minimum change in its value if 5 is added in both numerator denominator? तो दोनों में मैंने 5 एज ए न्यूमरेटर और डिनोमिनेटर ऐड किया पहले. लेकिन एक काम करो, here you convert this in percentage. ठीक है, परसेंटेज वैल्यू थोड़ी बहुत पता होनी चाहिए. What is 2/3? 66.66%. What is 3/4? 75%. What is 4/5? 80%. What is 5/6? 83.33. Now we will add 5 in numerator and 5 in denominator. अब जो भी वैल्यू उनका 5 numerator और 5 denominator ऐड कर. So here, if you add 5 in numerator, what is 2 plus 5? 7. What is 3 plus 5? 8. Your resultant value will become 7/8. Here, if you will add 5 here, 5 here, it will become 8/9. If you will add 5 here, you get 9/10. If you add 5 here, 10/11. What is 7/8? 87.5%. I tell you, if you don't know. From 66%, it become 87%. इसकी तो लाइफ बदल जाएगी. Here, what is 8/9? 8/9 is 88.88%. From 75 to it is 88. 9/10, 90%. From 80% to 90%, 10% change. What is 10/11? 90.90%. Only 7% change. Here, this have 7% change. It has maximum change. तो अंबानी को सबसे कम फर्क पड़ता है. So here this 5/6 will experience the minimum change in its value. If you add same value in numerator, same value in denominator. But it is already asked you add 5/5, तो इसमें सबसे कम impact पड़ेगा. 5/6 will experience the minimum change in its value. So your answer is 5/6. Done. Next question. Question number 19. Integer are listed from 700 to 1000. In how many integer is the sum of the digit is 10? Okay. I will discuss same thing in P&C also, but I tell you what to do in this question. Integer are listed from 700 to 1000. How many integers is the sum of the digit 10? See here, formula will not help. The best is manually we will check, manual approach. But whenever we follow the manual approach, and even UPSC is in favor of this, I tell you the story. Like here, after 2023 prelims, which was the toughest prelims in the last, like here 13-14 year, many student candidate they put a case against UPSC in CAT. ठीक है, एक एडमिनिस्ट्रेटिव ट्राइब्यूनल है, वहां पे उन्होंने केस किया कि like here you ask P&C questions. They come to me after the prelims exam. They ask me, sir, they have asked P&C. Nowhere in 10th level we have P&C. क्योंकि syllabus में clearly लिखा है they will ask aptitude up to the 10th level. And they ask me, sir, identify question which belong to P&C probability. I told them immediately that here how you will prove this question is of P&C or this question is not P&C. Because here we can solve any question of permutation combination without the formula of permutation combination. With the logic we can solve. Okay? But still they ask me to mark. I mark around 11 question. I mark for them. Okay. And same reply UPSC has given. UPSC का जब reply आया, they have given a reply like here the questions which are questionable by the candidate, here no formula required, with the logic this question can be solved. Okay. Then they again come to me. They told, sir, UPSC has given this reply and here, but if we solve with logic, it is going to be more time consuming. Then they told me identify like here, like if question required 8, 9, 10 minutes, अगर हम logic से solve करेंगे, formula से कम time लगता है. But here it is surprisingly out of 11 question, there were 6-7 question with logic we can take less time. Logic से या तो बराबर time लग रहा था या कम लग रहा था formula के मुकाबले. So similarly here and UPSC, देखो UPSC logic के favor में instead of formula, and they have given clearly mentioned this in their reply also. So logic क्या कहता है? Manual. But in manual you can't go randomly like number is 802, 901. Sequence is very important. When we count number of triangle manually or we follow any question with a manual approach, sequence is important. So we divide our solution is between 700 and 800. Then we will see between 800 and 900, and between 900 and 1000 we will see how many numbers are there where sum of the digit is 10. Start with 7, take 0. Tell me first number is 703. Keep it 7 fix. इसको बढ़ाना है, इसको घटाना है. 712, 721, 730. If you will follow the sequence, you will not do mistake. If you will not follow the sequence, chances that you may do double counting or you may miss any of the number. अब आता है 802. Then you increase this 0, decrease 2. 811. Next number is 820. So between 800 and 900, we have only 3 numbers where sum of the digit is 10. Tell me between 900 and 1000, is there any number which have sum of the digit 10? 901. 910. कितना टाइम लगा? 10 सेकंड. So here 4 plus 3 7 plus 2 9. So between 700 and 1000 there are 9 number where sum of the digit we have 10. Next question. Question number 20, number system Venn diagram overlapping question. Half of the villagers of a certain village have their own houses. So you assume total number of person in the village 100. And half of the villager of a certain village have their own houses. So 50% have their own house. 1/5 of the villager cultivate paddy. What is 1/5 of 100? So 20 cultivate paddy. 1/3 of the villager are literate. So 33.33% are literate. 4/5 of the villagers are under 25 year of age. So 80 लोग इसमें, that is the under 25 year of age. Which of the following statement is certainly correct? Always correct, certainly correct. मतलब हमेशा correct ही होनी चाहिए. So no scope for any mistake in that. Okay, we have this data with you. Then we will try. Now here, answer option A, all the villagers who have their own houses are literate. We can't say. See, all the villagers who have their own houses are literate. In this Venn diagram, these are the 50% people, they have their own houses, and the literate are only 33.33. So literate can be here, literate can be here, literate can be here. How you can conclude all the villagers who have their own houses are literate? वो तो वैसे भी नहीं होगा, because number of villagers who have their own houses are more than literate. So answer option A is wrong. Answer option B I check in the last. Answer option C, only half of the villagers who cultivate paddy are literate. So how many cultivate paddy? 20%. So here this 20% here cultivate paddy. And how many are literate? 33.33%. So it may be different. कहीं लिखा नहीं ना, कोई relationship ही नहीं लिखा. All the literate are different from that those who cultivate paddy. It can be a overlapping, or it can be like this. All those who cultivate paddy are literate, plus some extra people, those who do not cultivate paddy are literate. So you can't say certainly it is correct, because there is no relationship. There is no overlapping. दोनों different group भी हो सकते हैं. There can be overlapping. We can't conclude. Now here no villager under 25 year of age has his own house. हो ही नहीं सकता. 50 people have their own house out of 100, and 80% are below age of 25. Extreme case, you want to take that those who have own houses are not below the age of 25, but यहाँ 50 लोग ही ऐसे हो सकते हैं. So at least 30 people has to be overlapping. So at least 30% the people below the age of 25 have their own house. क्योंकि 80 लोगों के पास खुद का घर है 100 में से, 50 लोगों के पास 50% have their own house, 80 out of 100 are the below age of 25. So these are the 80% who are the village age of 25 and 50 have their own house. There has to be over for sure. पक्का होगा. So D is also wrong. So बचा B is correct. Now we will discuss B. Some villagers, and even like this type of words are polite word. All are extreme word. All. ठीक है, सबको like here चलना है ट्रिप पे. ठीक है, तो here all, some. तो some is a polite word. some के correct होने के chances ज्यादा होते हैं as compared to the word all. I'm not saying it is a fixed rule. ऐसा नहीं कि अगली बार like you just check the word some, हाँ ये ठीक होगा ही होगा. See, I'm giving an idea. This some word is a polite word. Here chances are very high that statement will be correct. All, it means there is a compulsion कि सबके सबको ये काम करना ही करना है. Chances are less, but it is not that zero chances. ये मत मान के चलना कि ये फिक्स रूल है. Some villagers under 25 year of age are literate. ठीक है, some villagers. So here how many villagers are there under the age of 25? 80. So this 80 are the under the age of 25. How many literate are there? 33.33. You check any condition. अगर मान लो कि ये 20 लोग literate है, but still 13.33 should be those who are under the age of 25 and literate. Some villagers are there under the age of 25 who are literate. ये भी हो सकता है. Second condition ये भी हो सकती थी like here this 80 are under the age of 25 and these are literate. So some people, those who are under the age of 25 are literate. So here answer option B is certainly correct, because here the villagers who are the under the age of 25 is a big number, 80%. So here, and those who are literate is 33.33%. So here you can't have a ऐसा कोई केस नहीं बना सकते आप इसमें कि here this side you have villager, those who are under the age of 25 and you have literate, there is no overlapping. पक्का overlapping मिलनी है. For sure there will be some of the people, those who are below the age of 25 has to be literate. क्योंकि एक्सट्रीम क्या हो सकता, ओनली 20% कैन बी देयर हु आर नॉट द एज ऑफ अंडर 25 एंड लिटरेट, बट स्टिल 13.33 यू हैव टू टेक. एक्सट्रीम कंडीशन भी लगाओगे, स्टिल यू हैव टू हैव सम विलेजर्स हु आर अंडर द एज ऑफ 25 एंड लिटरेट. ये ओवरलैपिंग बननी ही बननी है इस क्वेश्चन. नाउ नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, क्वेश्चन नंबर 21. In an objective type test of 90 questions, 5 marks are allotted for every correct answer. 2 marks are deducted for every wrong answer. After attempting all the 90 questions, a student got a total 387 marks. What is the number of incorrect responses? There are multiple ways. 4 or 5 different methods I can discuss. But simple question. So what we can do, total 90 questions are there. We assume out of 90 x correct, so 90 minus x are wrong. For each correct you get 5 marks, so 5 into x. For each wrong 2 marks is deducted, minus 2. And how many questions wrong? 90 minus x. Your net result is 380. So you can make an equation. So your equation is 5x minus 180 plus 2x is equal to 387. So you get 7x is equal to 387 minus 180. So 7x is coming 207. Plus होगा. It is negative, so it will be plus. So here you get 7x here is 387 plus 187, 8 here 567. So here value of x is coming 567 divided by 7. So it is 81 questions are correct. Here 90 minus 81, 9 questions are wrong. So how many number of questions are wrong? 9. You can use answer options also. पहले तो इक्वेशन बना सकते हो, मेथड 1. मेथड 2 is here you can use answer option. First answer option says 9 are incorrect. So out of 90 it means 81 correct, 9 incorrect. Reverse approach. For each correct 5 marks. So here 405. For each wrong 2 negative marking, 18 negative. So net result is 405 minus 18, 387. If it will be exactly same value which is given in the question, so it means your answer is correct. So here 9 incorrect responses will fit in your question. Next question number 22. A person P asked one of his friend X as to how much money he had. X replied, if Y give me 40, then Y will have half of as much as Z. But if Z give me 40, then 3 of us will have equal amount. What is the total amount of money that X, Y, Z have? You can make equation, you can use answer option. First I try with answer option, then equation. Answer option A here is 420. Answer option B here is 360. Answer option C here is 300. Answer option D here is 270. You read question. A person P asked one of his 3 friend X as how much money he had. So 3 friend है X, Y, Z. What X is saying, X replied, if Y give me 40, Y will have half as much as Z. ठीक है? So here, if Y give 40, so minus 40, X will get 40. So the value Y is having, it is half as much as Z. So whatever Z have, it is half of that. So now the amount Y have, अगर Y 40 रुपए X को दे देगा तो Y की अमाउंट Z से आधी बन जाएगी. Y will have half of as much as Z. Second condition, if Z give 40, so Z minus 40, X plus 40. Then 3 of us will have equal amount. So it means X plus 40 is equal to Y is equal to Z minus 40. अगर Z ने X को 40 दे दिया, तीनों के पास बराबर हो. ठीक है? Method 1, I use answer option. I assume that all 3 together have 420. Okay? If now all 3 have equal amount, after Z has given 40 to X, पहली कंडीशन को भूल जाओ, टाइमिंग के लिए. सेकंड कंडीशन, X says if Z give me 40, मतलब Z की अमाउंट में से 40 माइनस हो जाएगा, मेरे में 40 ऐड हो जाएगा, then all of 3 have equal amount. So if I assume if all of 3 have 420, you divide this in 3 equal part, 140, 140, 140. That means X plus 40 is 140, Y have 140, Z have 1. क्या पता फिट बैठे ना बैठे, but I try. I go with the assumption that this is a correct answer. So here, if X plus 40 is 140, तो initially how much X had? 100. X के बाद starting में 100 रुपए थे. Y had 140. If Z minus 40 is 140, Z has given me 40, still Z have 140. So initially what amount Z had? 180. तो Z के पास starting में 180 था. I repeat, 140 आया कहां से? I tried from the answer option. I assume all 3 have 420. So 1/3, 1/3, 1/3, they have equal amount. I take 140, 140, 140. So now here Z give 40 to X, they have equal amount. So X plus 40 is 140. So X initially have 100. If Z minus 40 is 140, so Z initially have 180. So you try it in first situation. Initially x had 100, y had 140, z have 180. What statement x has given? X told if y give me 40, then the amount y have is just half of it. Tell me, is this 100 is half of 180? No, wrong. अपनी पूरी assumption गलत होगी. So this answer option is wrong. Then we try next answer. I repeat. The second situation is x, y, z. If z give 40 rupees to x, all three have equal amount. I assume all three have 320 rupees, 360 rupees. अब ये 360 आया कहां से? ऐसे कोई रैंडम नंबर नहीं है. It is one of the answer options where 1/4 probability it is correct. चार आंसर ऑप्शन है. पहले आंसर ऑप्शन करेक्ट होने की प्रोबेबिलिटी थी 1/4 जो कि रॉन्ग निकल आया. अब तीन आंसर ऑप्शन बचे, तो अब इस आंसर ऑप्शन की करेक्ट होने की प्रोबेबिलिटी 1/3 बन जाती है. So here it means they have 120, 120, 1. If x plus 40 is 120, what initially x had? 80. x के पास स्टार्टिंग में सिर्फ 80 रुपए थे, क्योंकि 40 रुपए तो z से मिले. If z minus 40 is 120, what initially z have? 160 and y have 1. So actually initially x had 80, y had 120, z had 1. Then the first statement given by x replied, if y give me 40, so it means x get 120, y have 80, the amount y have is just half of this. Is it half? Perfect, perfect, perfect. So it means 360 is correct answer for this, because it fit in your question. Clear? We can try with simple equation, but that will be more time consuming. We try. Here x, y. First equation is y give 40 rupees to x, then this will be half of it. It means it will be double of this. अगर ये इसका आधा है तो ये डबल होगा. So what amount z have? Twice of y minus 4 initially. Now second equation is x, y, z. If z give 40 to x, then all have equal. So it means x plus 40 is equal to y is equal to z minus 40. Okay. And z already have this much. We make equation. Okay. Y is equal to z minus 40. And what is z? Z amount is 2y minus 40. So we equate. So what is y? Put the value of z. What z have? 2 times of y minus 40 minus. Let me try. क्या पता y निकल गया है. Y 2y minus 80 minus 40. So here y minus 2y. Sorry, y is equal to 2y minus 120. Take y this side, take 120 this side. So y have 120 rupees in. So y की वैल्यू आ गई 1. So you can find z, you can find that value. So here, and even x plus 40 is equal to y is equal to z minus 40. If y have 120, so x plus 40 is also 120. It is also 120. So what is the total amount they had initially? 360. क्योंकि तीनों के पास अब 120, 120, 120 हो गया, तो तीनों पे मिला के 360. Simple equation method is good at school time in class, but not good in exam, because simple equation method required patience and time. और एग्जाम में वही नहीं होता. So that's why there are alternate way. Use answer option, manually put value. Simple equation method तो ये है, ठीक है. It required patience and step by step you have to solve. and I have given you alternate method also. Use answer. Next question. Jay and Vijay spent an equal amount of money to buy some pen and special pencil of the same quantity from the same store. If Jay bought 3 pen and 5 pencil, Vijay bought 2 pen and 7 pencil. Okay. Then which of the following is correct? The price of pencil is equal to that of pen. Acha, Jay and Vijay have equal amount. Okay, this is given in the question. So here, Jay bought 3 pen and 5 pencil in certain amount. In the same amount, Vijay bought 2 pen and 7 pencil. So we have to find what is the price of pen, what is the price of pencil. These are two equation, two variable. We can solve. Amount is not given, we can assume. Amount मान भी सकते. We assume 100. See, next step is, this is your equation number 1. This is your equation number 2. It might come in decimal क्योंकि मैंने 100 लिखा. How to solve equation? To solve equation, the rule is either you have to make number of pens same or number of pencil same, ताकि एक variable तो हट जाए ना. So to make number of pens same, what you can do, you can multiply this 2 this with 3. पहली इक्वेशन को 2 से मल्टीप्लाई करेंगे और दूसरी इक्वेशन को 3 से मल्टीप्लाई करेंगे. So that we have 6 pen and 6 pen. 6 pen minus 6 pen, we have 0. So what is your first equation here? 3 into 2 6, 5 into 2 10 pencil is equal to 200 rupees. ये इक्वेशन क्या बन जाएगी? 6 पेन प्लस 21 पेंसिल is equal to 300 rupees. Minus. So you get 11 pencil is equal to 100 rupees. The price of one pencil is 100 by 11. Less than 10 rupees. Now how to find price of pen? We will put the price of pencil. We will get price of pen in first equation. So this is 3 pen plus 5 pencil equal to 100. Price of pencil here is, I will tell you one shortcut also if it will fit. ये तो long cut method है. We make two equation. Pencil का price आ गया 100 by 11. So 3 5 into 100 by 11 is equal to 100. So 3 plus 500 by 11 is equal to 100. Take LCM 11. 33. Sorry, 3 pen. 33 pen plus 500 is equal to 1100. So 33 pen is 600. Price of one pen is 600 by 33, which is actually less than 20 rupees. ठीक है, पेंसिल सस्ती है, पेन महंगा. Now we will try. A pencil cost more than pen, wrong. The price of pencil is equal to the pen, no. Price of pen is 2 times the price of pencil. Price of pen is 3 times the price of pencil. It is लगभग double है. So here it is 2 times. ठीक है. So price of pen is double, twice that of the price of pencil. Not thrice. इसको solve करेंगे तो लगभग 20 रुपए के आसपास है, 10 रुपए से कम है, डबल के आसपास. थ्राइस नहीं होगा. इसको डिवाइड बाय 3 कर दो ना. 200 by 11. One pencil is 100 by 11. One pen is 200 by 11. It is double, exact double है. Let me try one shortcut. अगर fit बैठ गया. Jay purchased 3 pen plus 5 pencil in rupees 100, for example, yeah, whatever amount is. And Vijay purchased 2 pen and 7 pencil in the same amount. Here Vijay, what Vijay has done? Vijay actually purchased the same. मैं आपको स्टोरी बताता हूँ. विजय ने शुरू में यही काम किया था जो जय ने किया था. ये मान लो कि विजय ऑल्सो परचेज 3 पेन एंड 5 पेन इन द सेम अमाउंट। फिर विजय का दिमाग हट गया, मतलब लाइक ही चेंज हिज माइंड, he told that I don't need 3 pen, I need 2 pen. So what he has given 1 pen back to the shopkeeper. आपने एक पेन वापस दे दिया, and in return what shopkeeper has given you 2 pen. तो 1 pen के बदले में 2 पेन्स। So what is the price of 1 pen is equal to 2. ने रिप्लेसमेंट किया ना, एक पेन वापस देके 2 पेंसिल ले ली। So it is logically like 1 pen is equal to 2 pens because amount is same. So we can solve like this also, nothing to do, कुछ नहीं करने का, सिंपल लॉजिक लगाओ। 3 पेन और 5 पेंसिल 100 रुपए के, you purchase 3 pen 5 pencil, but now you change your mind, you told I don't need 3 pen, I need only 2 pen, you given 1 pen back. So instead of 1 pen, how many pencil you got? You got 2 pencil. So the price of 1 pen is exactly equal to 2 pencil. So pen price is twice of that pen. एक पेन का प्राइस 2 पेंसिल के बराबर है, तो पेन का प्राइस पेंसिल से डबल है। नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन नंबर 24। A biology class at high school predicted that a local population of animal will double in size every 12 years. हर 12 साल में पॉपुलेशन डबल होगी। कोविड टाइम का क्वेश्चन है। पॉपुलेशन एट द बिगिनिंग ऑफ द ईयर 2021 एस्टिमेटेड टू बी 50 एनिमल। ठीक है, लाइक ए हॉलीवुड मूवी, भी एग्जामिनर हॉलीवुड मूवी देख रहा था, वहाँ एनिमल्स की संख्या हर 12 साल में डबल हो रही है। तो ये 2021 में एस्टिमेटेड पॉपुलेशन इज 50 एनिमल। If P represent the population after n year, then which of the following equation represent the model of the class for the population? Don't put rocket science की क्या equation बननी है, already equations are given. Out of 4 equation you check which will fit in your question. Use answer option. The idea is if in 2021 initial population of animal is 50, so after 12 year it should become 100. Further next 12 year it become double 200. So every 12 year it will be double. Now check the answer option. N is number of year, so we will put value of n 12. If the answer option with 12 year give me exact 100 or double, it will be correct, otherwise it is wrong. Here answer option A. Now we try answer option A. Answer option A says the population is 12 plus 50n. N represent number of year. Initial population 50. After 12 year total population should be 100. 12 साल में डबल होनी है, तो 12 साल में 100 होनी चाहिए। So what is the population? 12 plus 50 into 12, it is 600 plus 12, 612. It is wrong. It is not getting double in 12 years. It is not getting double. Then I try answer option B. What is answer option B? 50 plus 12n. Initial population 50 in 12 year. 12 into 12, 144 plus 12, 194. Is it exact 100 or other value? Other value, so it is wrong. Then answer option C says 52 is to power 12n. In 12 year population should be 100. So put the value of n 12. 52 12 into 12, it is 50 into 2 is to power 144. कुछ खतरनाक एनिमल आ गया भाई, ये संभले नहीं संभलेगा, यही दिखेंगे फिर धरती पे। 2 की पावर 144 in 12 years. So C is also wrong. Then we try answer option D. The future population is 50. 2 is to power n by 12. What is n here? 12. So here this is 50. 2 is to power 12 by 12. So 50 into 200. So after 12 year it should become 100. Your answer option D is the correct formula for that. So D will fit in your question. Next is question number 25. On one side of a 1.01 kilometer long road, 101 plants are planted at equal distance from each other. What is the total distance between 5 consecutive plants? It is also a type. See, like we have done starting question where there were 4 period and 3 rest. ठीक है, पहला पीरियड लगा, सेकंड पीरियड, थर्ड पीरियड, फोर्थ पीरियड, बट द रेस्ट टाइम इज 3, क्योंकि चौथे पीरियड के बाद रेस्ट टाइम नहीं होता. Similarly, what we have 20 students and we ask this 20 student to stand 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 20 and they should have a distance of 1 meter in between them. उनके बीच में 1-1 मीटर की डिस्टेंस होनी चाहिए. Total student are 20 and there should be a gap of 1 meter between two students. How many gap will be there? 20 or 19? 19. See, when there are 3 students, there are 3 gap, there are 2 gap. When there are 4 students, there are 3 gap. So this number of gap, number of interval is always 1 less. 4 period और बीच में interval है तो 3 interval होंगे. If there are 10 students and they have a gap, they will not have 10 gap. क्योंकि लास्ट वाले के बाद तो गैप की जरूरत नहीं ना. So the last candidate is the last candidate. So we have 1 less. If there are 10 students, there will be 9 gap. Similarly, if you plant 101 tree and 2 consecutive tree have a gap, so there will not be 101 gap, there will be 100 gap. ये सबसे बड़ी गलती स्टूडेंट ने इसमें की थी इस क्वेश्चन में. 2020 का क्वेश्चन है. If you plant 101 tree with some gap, ठीक है, so this number of gap will not be 101, it will be 100 gap. एक कम होता है हमेशा number of gap. So here on one side of a 1.01 kilometer, convert in meter, so multiply with 1000. So it means it is 1010 meter लंबा रोड है. We have planted 101 tree with a equal distance from each other. ठीक है. So here I use this road and I plant 101 tree. How many gap we have? 100 or 101? 100. So this distance is used for 100 gap. So this is 1010 have 100 gap. So tell me 2 consecutive tree have how much gap? 10.1 meter. 2 consecutive tree will have a gap of 10.1. स्टूडेंट ने क्या गलती की थी? 101 से डिवाइड करके they thought 2 consecutive tree have a gap of 10 meter. And from 2022 onward, especially in 24, our examiner has gone 1 level ahead. What he has done or she has done, he has calculated value by wrong method and they got a answer and that answer is given. जिन्होंने 10 मीटर का गैप लिया, ठीक है, and they would mark answer 40 मीटर, ठीक है, 40 मीटर आंसर दिया. और उन्होंने माना होगा कि 5 ट्री हैं तो 5 गैप होंगे, तो 10 मीटर. देखो व्हाट स्टूडेंट दे अज्यूम, देयर आर 101 ट्री, सो देयर विल बी 101 गैप. So they thought 2 consecutive tree will have a gap of 10 meter and there are 5 consecutive tree will have 5 gap. So some student they mark answer 50 meter. Or some student they try, if there are 5 tree there will be 4 gap and they multiply 10 with 4, they mark answer 40 meter. But the concept is if there are 101 tree there will be 100 gap, not 101. So if there is 100 gap, so 2 consecutive tree will have a gap of 10.1 meter. Now you plant 5 tree, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So how many gap you have? 4. So each gap here is of 10.1 meter. So what will be the distance here? 10.1 into 4. So your answer is 40.4 meter. Question is, on one side of a 1.01 kilometer long road, 101 plants are planted at equal distance from each other. What is the total distance between 5 consecutive plant? तो 5 consecutive plant की total distance कितनी आएगी? It will be 4 gap. 1 gap is of 10.1 meter. Multiply with 4, so we get 40.4 meter. Next question. Question number 26. Here also many students, they have done mistake in question number 26 in the examination hall. The sum of three consecutive integer is equal to their product. How many such possibilities are there? Only one, only two, only three. No such possibility is there. Are you able to understand question? Sum of three consecutive integer is equal to their product. Some student, like, might be they have read something from Google, or like they have a knowledge like 1, 2, 3 are the only three consecutive natural number. लिख लो 1, 2, 3 are the only three consecutive natural number where sum of these three natural number is equal to their product. Sum of these three natural number is equal to their product. You don't have any other three consecutive natural number. You can try 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3 are the only three consecutive natural number where their sum and product are equal. What is their sum? 1 plus 2, 3 plus 3, 6. And what is their product? 1 into 2 into 3, 6. But what student they have done? They have this information, they mark answer only one. But यहाँ examiner खेल गया. Examiner क्वेश्चन लिखा sum of three consecutive integer. मैंने integer नहीं बोला, मैंने natural number बोला. 1, 2, 3 are the only three consecutive natural number where their sum and product is equal. Integer के केस में what are the answer? I tell you. If one possibility is 1, 2, 3, ठीक है, where sum is 6, product is 6. Can anyone tell me second possibility? -1, -2, -3, their total is -6 and their product is also -6. -1 into -2 into -3 is -6. Any other possibility? -1, 0, plus. Because when you add, you get 0. When you multiply, still you get 0. So integer के केस में there are three possibility. 1, 2, 3, -1, -2, -3, -1, 0, plus 1 also. So here sometimes when we have half knowledge, we mark the answer and we get wrong answer. जिनको पता था कि 1, 2, 3 are the only three consecutive natural number, they have not read question properly, they mark answer only one. But examiner ने क्या दिया था? Integer. For integer we have three possibility, 1, 2, 3, -1, -2, -3, -1, 0, plus. Now next is question number 27. Now this question number 27 here, an identity card has the number A, B, C, D, F, G. ठीक है, कितने 7 डिजिट है, not necessarily in that order, where each letter represent a distinct digit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 1, 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9 only. ठीक है, the number is divisible by 9. ठीक है, वो नंबर पूरा जो है वो 9 से डिवाइड होता है. आफ्टर डिलीटिंग द फर्स्ट डिजिट फ्रॉम द राइट, अगर ये लास्ट वाली डिजिट हटा दो, then the resulting number is divisible by 6. After deleting last two digit, ठीक है, from the original number, the resulting number is divisible by 5. पीछे की 2 डिजिट हटा दो तो 5 से डिवाइड होता है. After deleting 3 digit from the right of the original number, number is divisible by 4. After deleting 4 digit from the right of the original number, the resultant number is divisible by 3. ठीक है. Then the question is asked, और एक और है भी, After deleting 5 digit from the right of the original number, resultant number is divisible by 2. Which of the following is a possible value for the sum of middle 3 digit of the number? Fine. My suggestion for this question is we have to skip this question in exam, because like it is very lengthy to check each and every condition in that much time limit. I just give you the answer. Yeah. 20. A. Question number 27, answer is A, 8. I tell you the number also. What number we get? या break के बाद I tell you the number for this question. Next question is, see, my suggestion for this question number 27 is, it is very lengthy to check one by one in exam condition. So there are 80 question. Out of 80 question, make sure 30 or 25 question you have to skip. So this type of question, if we try in exam, it will be counterproductive. Next is question number 28. A person X want to distribute some pen among 6 children A, B, C, D, E, F. Suppose A get twice the number of the pen received by B, 3 times that of C, 4 times that of D, 5 times that of E, 6 times that of F. What is the minimum number of pen X should buy so that the number of pen each one get is an even number? So underline the word even number, because many students they miss this and they get the wrong answer. हर किसी को जो नंबर मिलना चाहिए even मिलना चाहिए. So here A get twice the number of the pen received by B. So here A is to B ratio is 2:1. And as compared to C, A get thrice. As compared to D, A get 4 times. Okay. As compared to E, 5 times. As compared to E, 6 times. Okay. So what we will do here, we take LCM of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We take LCM. So we take 2 common. So it is 1, 3, 2, 5, 3. We take 3 common, 1, 1, 2, 5, 1. We take 2 common, 1, 1, 5, 1. We take 5 common. So it is 2 into 3, 6. 6 into 2, 12. 12 into 5, 60. So we assume let A has 60 pen. क्योंकि A के पास वो वैल्यू होनी चाहिए 2 का भी मल्टीपल हो, 3 का भी, 4 का भी, 5 का भी, 6 का भी. ठीक है. नेक्स्ट है, see here the number of pen A has is such that it is twice of what we have. So what we have 30. A के पास अगर 60 है तो B will have 30 pen. A will be double as compared to B. A have thrice as compared to C. 60 is thrice. तो 60 को 3 से डिवाइड कर दो, you have 20. See, that is the reason I'm looking for a number which is a multiple of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. क्योंकि मुझे यहाँ 2 से डिवाइड करके B की वैल्यू मिलेगी, When you divide this number by 3, you get the number of pen. With C, you divide it by 4. What is 60 divided by 4? 15. So D have 15 pen. Wait, अभी पहले निकाल लेते हैं. And here A और E के केस में क्या है? 5:1. So here divided by 5, E should have 12 pen. And here 6:1. If A has 60 pen, F will have 10 pen. I repeat, if you compound the ratio, it will be time consuming. Directly here, A is to B ratio given 2:1, 3:1, 4:1, 5:1, 6:1. You take LCM of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You got 60. You assume let A have 60 pen. Then B will have 30 pen, C will have 20 pen, 15 pen, 12, 10. But there is last word given, everyone have even number of pen. So you take double, because 15 is not allowed. D is whatever number of pen is having, it is a multiple of 15. So इनका double ले लो. So it means A have 120 pen, then B will have 60 pen, C will have 40 pen, D will have 30 pen, E will have 24 pen, F will have 20 pen. Odd number even बन जाएगा. So here our question is, so that the number of pen each one get is an even number. So what are the minimum number of pen? X has to purchase. 120 plus 60, 180. 180 plus 40, 220. 220 plus 30, 250. 250 plus 44, 294. Okay. Next is question number 29. D is a 3-digit number such that ratio of the number to the sum of its digit is least. What is the difference between the digit at the 100 place and digit at the unit place of D? First you try, 1 minute time. I will discuss this question with you. Just give me 1 minute. Okay. See, the language of this question is not that easy, or like question is, D is a 3-digit number such that the ratio of the number to the sum of its digit is least. I give an example. Like here I take number 1, 2, 3. What is the meaning of this question? So D is 123 such that the ratio of this number is to the sum of the digit 1 plus 2 plus 3. So it is 123 is to 6. Okay. So here what is the ratio here? The ratio के लिए what you do, you divide it by 6 on both sides. It is coming 20.5 is to 1. By the list, what we mean, if I fix right side 1, the left side value has to be the list. Ratio list कब होगा? जब here 2 is to 1, 5 is to 1, 7.5 is to 1, 20.5 is to 1. If I ask out of this 4 value, which ratio is the least? 2 is to 1 is the least. So when you take your right side value as a reference as 1, with respect to that, the left side value has to be the least. So this is one example. Similarly, it can be a number 405 is to 4 plus 0 plus 5. So for example, D is 405. Then according to question, the ratio of the number to the sum of the digit. So your number is 405, digit is 9. So you divide by 9, divide by 9. 9 4s are 36, 9 5s are 45. Your ratio here 45 is to 1. So this is a better ratio, 20.5 is to 1. But still it is not the least. ये अभी भी list नहीं है. Are you getting my point? Here we have a 3-digit number X, Y, Z. The demand of the question is, this is your number D. Here we have a D number which is a 3-digit number X, Y, Z. So here we take sum of the digit on right side, left side the number itself, such that the ratio is least. उसका ratio least होना चाहिए. And in that case, what is the difference between the digit at the 100 place and digit at the unit place? So X minus Z क्या होगा? What is the difference between the 100 place and the unit place in D? जो D का 100 place और unit place है, उसमें difference क्या होगा? See here, tell me logically, if I take a 3-digit number 1, 2, 3, 1 plus 2 plus 3, if the ratio has to be least, I have to maximize this value and I have to minimize this value. But both are related somehow. ये number इसके ऊपर dependent होगा. How come this number will be maximized when I use 9? If I take a number 9, 9, 9, I take a number 9 plus 9 plus 9. Here you get 999, here you get 27. ठीक है, आपका रेशियो 30 से ज्यादा है, 30:1 समथिंग, 30 से बड़ा, क्योंकि व्हेन यू टेक 9 हियर, नंबर भी तो बड़ा हो गया. So here, how I can reduce this number by having a maximum value? Can I take 199? अगर मैं 199 लूं, I try to take maximum 9 in the number and number is not that bigger one. Number बड़ा भी नहीं होना चाहिए. The moment you change 100 place digit, at 100 place you take 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, your left side value will increase. आपको लेफ्ट साइड वैल्यू को इस तरीके से बढ़ाना है कि राइट साइड वैल्यू मैक्सिमम रहे और लेफ्ट साइड वैल्यू उतनी ना बढ़े, so that your ratio will be the least. How you will get a least ratio? You have to take a decision in such a way, you have to increase your left side value in such a way that there is not a much increase in left side value and you get a maximum value right side. For that you have to take 9. But if at 100 place you take 9, it is the largest left side value, 900 something. So try to maintain left side value small by taking 1 at the 100 place. तो क्या करना है? We try a number. आपको दो नंबर ट्राई कराता हूं. 199, 1 plus 9 plus 9. So you get 199 and 19. You divide by 19, divide by 19. It is 10.5:1. ये काफी छोटा रेशियो है. It is a least ratio. Or you can try 109, 1 plus 0 plus 9. You get 109, you get 10. It is 10.9:1. It is better. And the moment you take 2 here, it will be big ratio. अब देखो, अब इस नंबर को बढ़ाता जाता हूं. I take it is 299. 2 plus 9 plus 9. So you get 299, which is nearly 300. What you get? 9 plus 9, 18, plus 2, 20. Divide by 20, divide by 20. Your ratio is approximately 15:1. Tell me 10.5, 10.9, 15:1. Which one is least? 10.5. इसको और बड़ा करता हूं, so that you get an idea. I take 399, 3 plus 9 plus 9. Here you have a much increase in the value. और यहाँ पे थोड़ा ही बढ़ेगा. ये लगभग 400 है. This is 9 plus 9, 18, 21. So here 399 divide by 21. तो it will be 19 के आसपास जाएगा. 19:1. your ratio keep on increasing. So ratio list कब आएगा? When you use maximum 9 here, but you can't use all 3 9. The moment you use all 3 9, this is the largest 3-digit number. आपका रेशियो 30s की रेंज में चला जाएगा. So the point is you have to take 2 decisions. आपको 2 डिसीजन लेने हैं. You have to increase right side value, but that is not possible without increasing left side value. क्योंकि अगर यहाँ जितनी बड़ी डिजिट लेंगे लेफ्ट साइड वैल्यू भी बड़ी होगी, and but left side value there not be a much increase. So here what you do, you maintain a left side value in the range of 100. इसको 200 300 400 500 की रेंज में मत लेना, because your left side value will be bigger if it will be 200 something, 300 something, 400 something, 500 something. So what is my decision? My decision is left side value has to be in range of 100, and so that I can use maximum 9. तो मेरे को एक ही नंबर मिल रहा है 199 is to 1 plus 9 plus 9. What is ratio? 199 is to 19 divided by 19 divided by 19. I get 10.5 is to 1, which is the least ratio possible. Now in this number, what is the difference in 100 place and unit place? 8. 100 place और unit place में क्या difference है? 9 minus 8. This is your answer. It is not a simple question. मतलब ये थोड़ा सा complicated है. You have to take 2 decisions at a time, and still they ask what is the difference in the 100 place and unit place digit. Now next is question number 30. If P, Q, R, S are distinct single digit positive numbers, distinct single digit positive number, then what is the greatest value of P plus Q and R plus S? Answer options given 230, 225, 224, 221. Deliberately examiner has put answer option in such a way many students they have done mistake. मैं बताता हूँ. See here, P, Q, R, S are the distinct single digit positive number. So you have a digit from 0 to 9. And you have to take a maximum value of P plus Q multiply with R plus S. So if you have to take maximum value, you have to take the greatest digit possible. So you have to use 9, 8, 7, 6. Because if you use 1, 2, 3, 4, it will be small. उससे product छोटा रहेगा. तो आपको बड़ी value use करनी है. So many students, what they have done, they tried this 9 plus 8 multiply with 7 plus 6. What they got? 17 into 13. They got answer 221, and that answer option deliberately available, and which is a wrong answer. ये wrong है अभी. Then some student what they tried, कुछ student ने ये try किया 9 plus 7, 8 plus 6. What is 9 plus 7? 16. What is 8 plus 6? 14. 16 into 14, you get 220. And that is also a wrong answer. See, what is possible here? 9 plus 6 here, 8 plus 7 here, 15 into 15, 225 is the correct answer. So how you will choose P and Q and RS in such a way that P plus Q multiply with R plus S, you get a maximum value. I tell you, because I have not taken geometry mensuration in some of the batch, so that some of you might not understand. See here, you have to use 4 number, 9, 8, 7, 6. You are free. You have to take sum of 2 number, multiply with sum of other 2 number, and you have to take maximum product. Or are you able to recall that cutting of cube topic where we need maximum number of pieces? Maximum number of pieces कब मिलते थे? When you have like here 6 cut, if you make 2 plus 2 plus 2, when you have same value here 3 into 3 into 3. So here try to have minimum gap in this product value, then your product will be maximum. जैसे if you take 9 plus 8 here, 7 plus 6 here, यू मेक दिस वैल्यू ग्रेटर, इस वैल्यू को तो बड़ा कर दिया बट दिस वैल्यू बिकम छोटी। इससे क्या होगा, इस वैल्यू का तो बेनिफिट है बट इससे जितना लॉस होना है वो लॉस ज्यादा है। यू हैव रिड्यूस दिस वैल्यू एंड बिकॉज दैट योर प्रोडक्ट विल रिड्यूस, उससे अपना प्रोडक्ट छोटा होता है। See here you have option 15 into 15, you have option 16 into 14, you have option 17 into 13, you have option 18 into 12, you have option 19 into 11. See, I tell you one observation, if you increase the gap your value keep on reducing, आपकी वैल्यू उतनी छोटी होती जाएगी अगर गैप बढ़ेगा। देखो ये 225 आया, ये 224 आएगा, ये 221 आएगा, व्हाट इज 18 into 12, 216, what is 19 into 11, 209, 20 into 10, नहीं ये गड़बड़ हो गया क्या, हाँ 200 है, 200, मुझे 210 लगा। इसको बड़ा करते जाऊंगा, इसको छोटा तक, बड़ा होने से बेनिफिट मिलना था बट छोटे होने से जितना लॉस हो रहा है वो ज्यादा है। So here when you are looking for a maximum product, make sure there will be a minimum gap in these two values. So here that's why the best result you will get when you take 9 and 6 one side, 8 and 7 other side, so that you get equal value 15 into 15, then your product will be greatest. I tell you have an option 30 into 30 और 31 into 29, दोनों का सम 60 रहना चाहिए, ठीक है। 32 into 28, 33 into 27, 34 into 26. My question is, without checking it, which will be the greatest value? 30 into 30 will be the greatest possible product. ठीक है, if you increase one value, decrease other value, the decrease will decrease the value. Decrease से ज्यादा loss होता है। Next question, question number 31. What is the sum of all the 4-digit number less than 2000 formed by the digit 1, 2, 3, 4 where none of the digit is repeated? You can't use formula, you have to check number and you have to add, because some of the 4-digit number are which are less than 2000 formed by the digit 1, 2, 3, 4 without repetition. So what are the number? Sequence is very important. I tell you 2, 1, 3, 4. पहले क्या करो, 2 और 1 को कॉमन रखो, इसको इंटरचेंज करो 4, 3, फिर ले लो 2, 3, 1, 4, 2, 3, 4, 1, then 2, 4 less than 2000, sorry, number has to be less than 2000, I have to take 1, my mistake, 1 से स्टार्ट होना है, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 4, 3, 1, 3, 2, 4, 1, 3, 4, 2, 1, 4, 2, 3, 1, 4, 3, पहले 1 और 2 के नंबर ले लो, फिर 1 और 3 के, 1 और 4 के, only 6 number are possible because condition is number has to be less than 2000. So if you have to use 1, 2, 3, 4 without repetition of the digit, how many number can be formed? You can make this 6 number, and what is the sum? You have to add. When you add this, it will come 7998. This is of 2023 question, 2023 का। Okay. Now next is I take one more question before the break. Now next is, see, now question number 1 to 31 are more or less mixed question. Now we have topic wise. Now we have a question on rule of counting principle and year wise. 2017, 2018, 2019, 20, 22, 23, 23. Question of 2024 we have in the last. वो सबसे last. So now here, what is the total number of digits printed if a book containing 150 pages is to be numbered from 1 to 150? So question is, what is the total number of digits printed? कितने digit का ठप्पा लगाना पड़ेगा, digit print करनी पड़ेगी if a book containing 150 pages is to be numbered from 1 to 150? See here, when you have to put it digit 1, तो यू विल पुट डिजिट 1. अगर आपको पेज नंबर 1 के लिए हाउ मेनी डिजिट यू हैव टू प्रिंट 1. फॉर पेज नंबर 2 हाउ मेनी डिजिट यू हैव टू प्रिंट 1. फॉर पेज नंबर 3 यू हैव टू प्रिंट 1 digit. 4 5 6 7 8 9. So there are 9 single digit number. So I have to print 9 digit. 1 2 3 4 5 6. For 1 I have to put 1 digit. For 2 also I have to print 1 digit. For 3 also I have to put 1 digit. But if I have to put page number 10, so how many digit I have to print? 2, 1 and 0. If I have to print page number 11, so how many digit I have to print? 2, 1 and 1. Page number 12, how many digit we have to print? 2. So here you have to check how many 2-digit numbers are there. And you have 2-digit number from 10 to 99. Tell me how many 2-digit numbers are there? कितने नंबर है? 90, not 89. 10 include है. Including 10. So you remember there are 92 digit numbers are there. Because 10 is included. 10 से start होके 99 तक 90 नंबर है. And for each number you have to print 2 digit. So for this 90 number, how many digit we have to print? 180. Then here your book have total 150 pages. So then 100, 101 up to 150. These are the 3-digit pages. How many including 100? 51. 101 से 150 50 है, but 100 include करके there are 51 3-digit pages. For each page we have to print 3 digit. So how many more digit I have to print? 153. See, I have to print 9 single digit page number. I have to print 90 double digit. So for 90 I have to print 180 digit. There are 51 3-digit number. So we will add. Our answer is 9 plus 180 plus 153. So 9 plus 3 12. 1 9 plus 5 14. 342 is your answer. 342. Okay. So now here we will have half an hour break. Okay. So exact 2 o'clock. Make sure you come 5 minutes early. I will start second part of today's session at 2 o'clock in the sequence. इसके बाद के question. We have discussed question number 1 to question number 32. So next we have 2 to 4:30. Next session हमारा रहेगा 2 to 4:30. Okay. So see you at 2 o'clock. You can have some break, you can have some lunch, some oxygen also. Okay, thank you students. See you at 2 o'clock. Okay. Those who have joined for this session right now. So let me tell you, in this handout, we already discussed question number 1 to question number 32. So we will start with question number 33. Okay. And for question number 27, which I told like it is lengthy question, we have to skip. There are two possible number you can write for question number 27. One number possible is 7412589, and second possible number is 1472589. Question number 27. Then it is asked, what is the sum of the middle three digit? So this middle three digit is 1 plus 2 plus 5, it is 8. Whereas there is one more possibility, 7 plus 2, 9 plus 5, 14. Here only 8 as an answer option given in question number 27. So we take this number and we get 8. Okay, fine. Okay, ji, good afternoon. So those who are back online on YouTube. So we have done question number 1 to 32, question number 33. Question number 33 here is, while writing all the number from 700 to 1000, how many number occur in which the digit at 100 place is greater than digit at 10 place and the digit at 10 place is greater than digit at unit place? So number has to be between 700 to 1000, 100 place digit greater than 10 place, 10 place digit greater than unit place. The answer option 61, 64, 85, 91. On it face, like if you see this question for the first time, you don't know the concept, so you can take a call to skip this question, a bit lengthy. But otherwise, I tell you how we will handle this question. And second thing is, when I discuss P and C topic, I give a table based on this. So I will not take today, because you know that will be 15-20 minute time. We have to cover remaining questions as well. Question is here, from 700 to 1000, how many numbers occur which, अच्छा सीधा टेबल से ही सॉल्व कर देता, ठीक है? Okay, I tell you both the thing. The 100 place number greater than 10 place, 10 place number greater than unit place. Here number is 700 to 1000. So here if you want to check manually, first we will check 700 to 800. How many such number are there where 100 place digit greater than 10 place, 10 place digit greater than unit place? Now tell me, my first number I take here, can I take 777? No, because condition is 100 place digit greater than 10 place, 10 place greater than unit place. If I take 765, this is okay. 7 is greater than 6, 6 is greater than 5. Next is 764. Yes, there is no problem. Here 100 place digit greater than 10 place, 10 place digit greater than unit place. That is the only condition. Next number is 763, then 762, 761, 760. Okay. So now here from 760 to 770, there are 6 such numbers which satisfy your question. Then 754, 100 place digit greater than 10 place, 10 place digit greater than unit place. So 754, next is 753, then next is 752, next is 751, then it is 750, There are 5 such number in this range we have which satisfy your question. It's 743, 742, 741, 740. There are 4 number. We will check in the range of 730s, 732, 731, 730. And the beauty is you get a trail 6, 5, 4, 3. फिर 720 की रेंज में देखेंगे ना 721, 720, these are 2 number. And there is one more number 710. 710 satisfy your question. It is a number between 700 and 1000 where 100 place greater than 10 place, 10 place digit is greater than unit place. So if you add 1 plus 2 3, 3 plus 3 6, plus 4 10, 15, plus 6 21. Similarly, we will check from 800 to 900. We will check 900 to 1000. Next is we will check from 800 to 900. Okay. How many numbers are there such that 100 place digit is greater than 10 place and 10 place digit is greater than unit place? First number is 876, then 875, 874, 873, 872, 871, 870. These are 7 numbers. If you feel you have to check each and number manually, better we will leave this question. क्योंकि सारे number manually check करने में it will take 6-7 minutes. But I tell you there will be a trail. When you check 865 in means 860 की range में there will be 6 number. Next column will give you 5 number because we have a trail. Next column give you 4 number. Next column give you 3 number. Next column give you 2 number. And finally 810 there is 1 number. यहाँ पे एक नंबर आएगा 810, यहाँ पे 2 नंबर आएंगे 821 and 820. You can check. So there will be a series. It is 1 plus 2 3 plus 3 6 plus 4 10 15 21 plus 7 28 such number are there. Today तो after this 3 session you might not have energy. Tomorrow you can check manually. सारे number check भी कर लेना. You get this trick. Now next similarly we will check from 900 to 1000. How many such number are there which satisfy this condition that here 100 place digit is greater than 10 place, 10 place is greater than unit place. पहला number आएगा 987. Then you keep on decreasing this 986, 985, 984, 983, 982, 981, 980. There are 8 number. Next column will be 7 number, you can check. Then 6 number, then 5 number, then 4 number, then 3 number, then 2 number. Finally, there is one number 910, 1 number. And if you take this total, 1 plus 2, 3, 6, 10, 15, 21, 28 plus 8, 36 such number are there. So from 700 to 1000, how many such number are there where your 100 place digit is greater than 10 place, 10 place is greater than unit place? You add. There are 21 number between 700 and 800. There are 28 number between 800 and 900. There are 36 number between 900 and 1000. If you take this total, 21 plus 28, 49 plus 36, 85 is our answer. I give you a table. If next time you get similar concept, question is asked. I give a table. What is table here? 100 place digit greater than 10 place. केवल याद रखना किसके लिए? 100 place digit greater than 10 place, 10 place digit greater than unit place. First column 100 to 200. Can you tell me any number between 100 and 200 which satisfy the condition? क्या हो सकता है? सोच रहे हो आप? हो ही नहीं सकता. क्यों? If 100 place is 1, 100 place is greater than 10 place, 10 place is 0, यूनिट प्लेस क्या नेगेटिव होगा? हो ही नहीं सकता. 100 से 200 के बीच में ऐसा कोई नंबर ही नहीं पैदा हुआ, हो ही नहीं सकता लॉजिकली. 100 प्लेस पे यू हैव 1, here 100 place greater than 10 place, so 10 place has to be smaller than 100 place. 0, unit place can't be negative, so there is no number between 100 and 200 where 100 place is greater than 10 place, 10 place greater than unit place. ये start ही 200 से 300 के बीच में होते हैं. From 200 to 300 there is one number, and I tell you 210. यहाँ पहला नंबर स्टार्ट होता है 210, 210. From 200 to 300 or between 200 and 300, there is only one number where 100 place digit is greater than 10 place, 10 place is greater than unit place. Your number is 210. Next, from 300 to 400, how many number are there? 1 plus 2, 3. 300 से 400 के बीच में 3 नंबर मिलेंगे. If you want, I tell you this, बाकी फिर नहीं बताऊंगा मैं. 321 and 320, 300. 321, 320, 310. सीक्वेंस क्या कहता है? 321, इसको 0 कर दो, 320, 310. So between 300 and 400, there are only 3 number which satisfy the condition that 100 place greater than 10 place, 10 place greater than unit place. Then from 400 to 500, it is 1 plus 2 plus 3, 6. You can try at your home. There are only 6 number exist between 400 and 500 where 100 place digit greater than 10 place, 10 place greater than unit place. 500 to 600, it is 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4. There are 10 such number are there between 500 and 600 where 100 place digit greater than 10 place, 10 place greater than unit place. Then 600 to 700, it is 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5. 15 such number are there. Then 700 to 800, we have just done 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6, 21 such number are there. So here 800 to 900, so it is 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7, 28 such number are there where 100 place greater than 10 place, 10 place greater than unit place. Finally 900 to 1000, how many such number are there where 100 place digit greater than 10, 10 greater than unit place, 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8, 30. So if you know this table, then any question asked from this type you can easily handle. Otherwise, alternate solution is this manually, which is time consuming. But manually भी there is a trail, एक trail बनती है इसमें. Because what happened, like in UPSC, I have seen things, they repeat similar question or same question sometimes, or similar concept they repeat. तो अगर ये दोबारा से पूछ लिया, तो here if you remember this table, it is manageable. Otherwise, it's your call if you want to attempt or you want to leave. Next question. Question number 34. A printer numbers the pages of a book starting from 1 and uses 3089 digit in all. उसने total 3089 ठप्पे लगाए digit के. How many pages does the book have? So it is of number of pages and number of digit question. For a single digit, you put 1 digit. For a two digit number, you put 2 digit. If 100, 101, you put 3 digit. 1000, page number 1000. How many digit we print? We print 4 digit. 1000. So total number of digit 3089. It is manageable. If you are not comfortable, you can try answer options also. अगर आपको लगे कि क्वेश्चन डिफिकल्ट है, आंसर ऑप्शन से भी ट्राई कर सकते हैं. I tell you. See, first we put single digit 1 to 9. So how many digit we use? 9. And your answer option suggests 4 digit number, 1000 something, 1000 something. So it means you have to put all the 2 digit number from 10 to 99. How many 2 digit number are there? 90. Remember this, there are 92 digit number. So how many digit we print? 180 for 2 digit number. From 100 to 999, where 100 is included, how many 3 digit number are there? 900. Total 3 digit number जो है वो 900 होते हैं. There are 900 3 digit number starting from 100 to 999, because 100 and 999 both are included. 100 include होता है उसमें. So here 900. 900 into 3, how many digits we have to print? 2700. So it means it is a single digit number, it is double digit, triple digit. So if you take this total, it is 9, it is 8, 2889 digit has been consumed for a single digit, double digit, triple digit number. But according to question, total number of digit printed 8089. You subtract it, 2889. So 0, 0, 200. So remaining 200 digit we use for 4 digit number. बाकी जो डिजिट है वो किसके लिए यूज होंगे? 4 डिजिट नंबर के लिए. यू आर यूजिंग 200 डिजिट फॉर ए 4 डिजिट नंबर, because single digit, double digit, triple digit together is 2889 digit, but you print total 3089 digit. So what are the remaining digit? 200, which are used for 4 digit number. So how many 4 digit number are there? 50, starting from 1000. अगर ये 1001 से स्टार्ट होता तो 1050 तक जाता, बट ये स्टार्ट होगा 1000 से, तो इट विल बी फ्रॉम 1000 टू 1049. There are total 54 digit numbers. So what is the last page number? 1049. So how many pages that book contain, or how many number of pages are there? 1049. I repeat, there are 9 single digit number, we use 9 digit. There are 90 double digit number, we print 180 digit for that. There are 900 3 digit number, you print 2700 digit for a 3 digit number. Total digit consume 2889 for a single, double, triple together, but total digit in the question mentioned 3089. So it means there are 200 digit used for 4 digit number, and for each number you have to use 4 digit. तो 200 डिजिट में कितने पेज तैयार हो जाएंगे? 50 पेज. तो देर आर 54 डिजिट नंबर पेजेस आर देयर. देर आर 54 डिजिट पेज नंबर आर देयर स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम 1000. इट इज नॉट स्टार्टिंग फ्रॉम 1001. अगर 1001 से स्टार्ट करके 50 पेज लोगे तो 1001 से 1050 बनते हैं. 1001 टू 1050. But 1000 is already included in a 4 digit number, so your 50th page will be 1049. So what is the last page? 1049. How many pages that book contain? 1049. Next question. Question number 35. One page is torn from a booklet, like this is a booklet, one page is torn, whose pages are numbered in the usual manner starting from page 1 to, like here this is 1, backside 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you remove one page, you will remove 2 page number. अगर मैंने 3 और 4 निकाला तो 3 and 4 has been removed. I have torn 1 page. The sum of the number on the remaining pages is 195. बाकी सारे पेजेस का मैंने सम लिया तो 195 आ रहा है. The torn page contain which of the following number? It's like a book cricket. अगर किसी ने बुक क्रिकेट खेला ना, हम पेजेस को ऐड करते जाते हैं. I have a book like this where I have total 20 pages. इस हैंडआउट में 20 पेज है. I keep on adding 1 plus 2 3, 3 plus 3 4, ठीक है, 3 plus 3 6 plus 4 10 15. I keep making a total, but one page is missing, one page is torn. Then total become 195 because one page is missing. So can we say one side of that page is x, back side of that page will be x plus 1? It will be 2 consecutive. अगर कोई भी पेज हटाओगे, it can be 7 8, it can be 5 6, it can be 11 12. So any of the page is missing, and here total become 195. ठीक है? See here, this question is based on rule of counting principle, and I hope you remember rule of counting principle. Sum of first and natural number. What is the formula for sum of first and natural number? N into n plus 1 divided by 2. I suggest you remember 2 3 value, which will help you. Sum of first 10 natural number, it will be 10 into 11 divided by 2, it is 55. ये याद रख लो. Sum of 20 natural number is 20 into 21 divided by 2, it is 210. Sum of 30 natural number is 30 into 31 divided by 2, it is 465. Some value you keep in your mind, it will help you certainly. So now here, see here, your total is 195, and here one page is missing. So 195 plus something will be the total with that page. So here we will see value which will help you. 210 will help you. We do reverse for this. See here, we assume that that book have 20 pages. हमने मान के चले कि उस book में 20 pages थे. If that book have 20 pages and no page is missing, then what is the total number of pages we are getting? 210. But actually total is 195 because there is one page is missing. One side of that page is x, other side is x plus 1. So it means 195 plus x plus, अच्छा, you assume 19 पेज. अब मान के चलते हैं उस बुक में 20 पेज है या 19 पेज है. Tell me if there are 19 pages, what will be the total? 19 into 20 divided by 2, 190. But already total is 195 with one page missing. So 90 is not possible. It means there are 20 pages. यही फिट बैठेगा क्योंकि उसमें 195 से ज़्यादा टोटल आना चाहिए because one page is missing. So it means actually in that book there are 20 pages because I tried 19 also and I get total less than 195. So here it is 195 x and back side of that is x plus 1. Total will be 210. So the page missing total is 15. And how it is possible? One side is 7, other side is 8. No other possibility. Or you can say x plus 1 is 15. So 2x plus 1 is 15. So 2x is 14. Value of x is 7. Actually, what page number missing from that book? One side there is a 7, other side there is a 8. जो पेज मिसिंग है उस पे एक तरफ 7 लिखा हुआ है, दूसरी तरफ 8 लिखा. Similarly, the next question. अच्छा, tell me what is the sum of 13 natural number? 13 into 14 divided by 2. It is 91. What is the sum of 14 natural number? 14 into 15 divided by 2, which is 105. Because examiner use a total near to 100 or 200. आपको पता होना चाहिए total 100 कहाँ आता है 13 और 14 के बीच में. If I have to take sum of first 13 natural number, I get total 91. If I take total of first 14 natural number, I get a total 105. Like next question. And I tell you one more thing for question number 36. Same question has been asked by UPSC prior to 2011. I think 1998 या 2009 में 2009 they have asked the same question in GS paper. Exactly same. It is given in the series A, AB, ABC, ABCD, ABCDE, which letter appear at the 100th place. Okay. Either you check manually, which is time consuming. This is your first place, second place, third place, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and so on. Manually, not feasible. Then what we will do? Try to observe this series. Series है क्या? ध्यान से समझो. A, B. Again I start with A, B, C. Again I start with A, B, C, D. Again I start with A, B, C, D, E. Again I have to start with A, B, C, D, E, F. And again. So there is a trail. I'm using one alphabet. Then I'm using first two alphabet. Then I'm using first three alphabet. Then I'm using first four alphabet. Then I'm using first five alphabet. Then I'm using first six, first seven, first eight. Okay. So here question is asked, what will come at 100th place or 100th position पे क्या आएगा? See here, 1 plus 2, 3. So how many total alphabet? 3. 3 plus 3, 6. This is the 6th position. 6 plus 4, 10. This is the 10th position. 10 plus 5, 15. It is the 15th position. 15 plus 6, 21. Then 21 plus 7, 28. जो यहाँ पे आएगा, that will be the 28. Here also, it will be time consuming. So what we will do, we have to move to 100th position. And I have given an idea, what is sum of first 13 natural number? 91. आप 91 तक directly जा सकते हो. See, this is 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6. Similarly, if you go up to 13, like plus 7 plus 8 plus 9 plus 10 plus 11 plus 12 plus 13, total will become 91. And what is 13? 13 is A to M. 13th alphabet क्या? M. So it means in this series where I have 13 alphabet and I get total 91, here this series is I start with A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. So here what you do, if I take a series A, B, A, B, C, A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D, E and A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. Then again I start A. So this is the 13th alphabet. So there are 13 alphabet in this series, 12, 10. It means sum of first 13 natural number. What is sum of first 13 natural number? 13 into 14 divided by 2, 90. So up to 91 I can directly jump. Then we have to check manually what will the 100th alphabet or what alphabet will come at 100th position. Then 92nd will be A, 93 will be B, 94 here is C, 95 here is D, 96 here E, 97 F, 98 G, 99 H, 100 I. So what will come at the 100th position? I. यहाँ तक 91 हो गया. M here is 91th position. Why? Because we have a trail of first alphabet, first two alphabet, first three alphabet. Here we have first 13 alphabet. And if you get total of 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9 plus 10 plus 11 plus 12 plus 13, here total will come 91. So here this M is the 91st alphabet. After M again we start A, B, C, D. So here we will get 100th alphabet, here is I. Because this is 92nd, this is 93rd, 94, 95, then 96, 97, 90. ये इसकी बैटरी खत्म होने वाली है. 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. So what is 100? I. So 100th alphabet here is I. Now next question. Question number 37. What is the sum of all digit which appear in all the integer from 10 to 100? Okay, question of 2023, bit difficult side but manageable. Question क्या है? What is the sum of all digit which appear in all the integers from 10 between लिखा from 10 to 100, मतलब like 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What is the sum of the digit? 1. What is 1 plus 1? 2. 1 plus 2, 3, 4, 5. फिर further you have to add it. Sum of the digit of all the integers from 10 to 100. I tell you what to do here. We make observation. 10 to 19. 20 to 29. 30 to 39. लास्ट में हो जाएगा 90 to 99. बट डोंट फॉरगेट 100 दैट वी ट्रीट इन द लास्ट. एक नंबर और बचेगा 100, वो लास्ट में लेंगे. सी हियर, व्हाट इज 10? 1. व्हाट इज 11? 1 plus 1 2. व्हाट इज 13? 1 plus 3 4. व्हाट इज 14? 1 plus 4 5. व्हाट इज 15? 1 plus 5 6. व्हाट इज 16? 7. व्हाट इज 17? 8. व्हाट इज 18? 9. व्हाट इज 19? What is the sum of the digit? 1 to 10. Clear? अब 20 से 29 चेक करो. What is 20? 2. What is 21? 3. What is 22? 4. What is 23? 5. What is 24? 6. What is 25? 7. 26 8. 27 9. 28 10. 29 11. Now compare. Here this is 1 extra, 1 extra, this 1 extra, यहाँ पे 3 मिस हो गया. 12 give you 3, so 3 give you 4, 4 give you 5, 5 give you 6, 6 7, 7 give you 8, 8 give you 9, 9 give you 10, 10 give you 11. Each number is 1 extra. Tell me what is the sum of first 10 natural number? What is the sum of first 10 natural number? 55. इनका टोटल आएगा 55. Every number is 1 extra. How many number are there? 10. Can I say this total will be 65? क्योंकि हर नंबर एक एक एक्स्ट्रा है. 55 तो यहीं आ रहा है, 10 नंबर एक्स्ट्रा हो जाएंगे. Every corresponding term is 1 extra as compared to this term. या चेक करना तो कर लो. What is the total of 2 to 11? चेक कर लेना, 65 आएगा. Here it will be 3, 4, 5. Here each term will be 1 extra as compared to the previous column. So it means there are 10 terms. Total will be 10 extra. You can check total of the term from 30 to 39. I guarantee it will be 75. इनका total 75 हो. Next here, if you check a column from 40 to 49, अगर next column check करेंगे 40 से 49 as compared to previous column, the total of the sum of the digit in this column will be 10 extra because every term is 1 extra. So here 85. Then 50 to 59 total will be 95. और में 10 का डिफरेंस आएगा. Then 60 to 69 105. Then 70 to 79 115. Then 80 to 89 125. Then 90 to 99 130. और अभी एक बचा है 100. 1 plus 0 plus 0 1. ये सबसे लास्ट में. Then you add 55 plus 65 plus 75 plus 85 plus 95 plus 105 115 125 135. If you take this total, what your total will come? 855. The total 855 बन रहा अभी. Plus 1. Don't forget 100. So here your sum of the digit will come 850. Yes, lengthy, क्योंकि ऐसा तो है नहीं कि बिल्कुल ही डायरेक्ट वी नो और सम डिजिट नहीं पूछ रहा, सम ऑफ द डिजिट पूछ रहा है. अगर वो पूछता व्हाट इज द सम ऑफ 100 नेचुरल नंबर, सिंपल 100 into 101 divided by 2. He is asking what is the sum of the digit of all the digit from 10 to 100. पहला मैन्युअली करना पड़ेगा 50 में। नहीं, इसके लिए एक शॉर्टकट है, इसके लिए एक शॉर्टकट है। व्हाट इज द टोटल ऑफ दिस सीरीज? एपी, यू नो, अर्थमेटिक प्रोग्रेशन। हाउ मेनी नंबर ऑफ टर्म्स आर देयर? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9। When in a AP number of terms are odd, middle term is average। तो ये मिडल टर्म है 95। चार टर्म इस तरफ रख दो, चार तरफ इस तरफ रख दो। अगर इफ यू हैव टू फाइंड द टोटल ऑफ दिस मिडल टर्म मल्टीप्लाई विद द नंबर ऑफ टर्म। हियर इट इज 95। हाउ मेनी नंबर ऑफ टर्म्स आर देयर? 9। इसको 9 से मल्टीप्लाई, मैंने यही किया, मैंने मिडल टर्म को 9 से मल्टीप्लाई किया। When in a AP your number of terms are odd, the middle term multiply with the number of term give you the total। इससे सीधा टोटल आता है, because middle term is average। What is average? Average is total divided by number of terms। n को इधर ले जाओ। What is the total? Average into n। Middle term is your average। Number of terms are 9। 9 9s are 810। 9 5s are 45। 810 plus 45, it is 855 plus 1 plus 0 plus 0 1। So finally your answer is 850। Revise AP. How to find sum of AP? If there are 9 term in AP, the fifth term is average, so middle term can be multiplied with number of term, give the total of a AP। AP का टोटल निकालना बहुत इजी होता है as compared to any other question। Fine। So now here question number 37, answer is 856। Question number 38, "40 children are standing in a circle. One of them, say child 1, has a ring. The ring is passed clockwise. Child 1 passed on to child 2. Child 2 pass on to child 4. Child 4 passes on to child 7, and so on. After so many such changes, including child 1, will the ring be in the hand of child 1 again?" I explain the question. In a circle, there are 40 students, 40 children. This is your child number 1, then it is your child number 2, and so on. Child number 20, it is child number 40. 3, 4, 5, 7, and so on. In a clockwise, there is a ring. Start from child 1. And we move ring in such a way, here first it is with child 1. Child 1 passes to child 2. 1 क्या कर रहा है? रिंग को 2 को पास कर, and 2 passes this ring to 4. 4 passes this ring to 7। ठीक है, and so on, and so on। मतलब एग्जामिनर थक गया है, अब अपने आप सीरीज बना लो। 1 के बाद नेक्स्ट 2, 2 के बाद 4। यहाँ पे कोई गैप नहीं था, देयर इज अ गैप ऑफ 1 चाइल्ड, देयर इज अ गैप ऑफ 2 चाइल्ड, देन देयर विल बी गैप ऑफ 3 चाइल्ड, सो 7 विल पास टू 11। या यहाँ पे डिफरेंस 1 का है, देयर इज अ डिफरेंस ऑफ 2, देयर इज अ डिफरेंस ऑफ 3, नेक्स्ट डिफरेंस विल बी ऑफ 4, नेक्स्ट डिफरेंस विल बी ऑफ 5। so child number 11 will pass that ring to child number 16, then there will be a difference of 6। child number 16 will pass this ring to 22, sorry। Step number 1, are you getting this sequence? Here child 1 pass a ring to child 2, child 2 pass the same ring to child 4, child 4 pass the same ring to child number 7, child 7 pass that ring to child number 11, child number 11 pass that ring to child number 16, child number 16 pass that ring to child number 22, and so on। Now tell me, after 22, or child number 22 will pass that ring to child number 29। ठीक है, you understood। Then 29, child number 29 will pass that ring to 37। Here we have a child 1, 2, 3, 4, 100, 120, 121, then there is no problem. It is a circle. After 40, again child 1 will come. But if you take again child 1, 2, 3, you get confused. You can take it a child number 41, 42, 43. इसको 41 मान लो. Then it will be 80, then it will be 81. After every circle, you will come to child 1. So it is 41, 81, 121 like. So step number 1, you have to understand this series. Step number 2, you have to understand it is a linear arrangement, it is a circular. Then next thing is read question and see what is asked actually. Last statement. After how many such changes, including child 1, will the ring be in the hand of child 1 again? See, this is change number 1, this is change number 2, this is change number 3, this is change number 4, change number 5, change number 6, change number 7, change number 8. Here after how many changes that ring will be with child 1 again. अब यहाँ पे क्या हुआ, we will wait. अब 1 के लिए थप्पा हो जाएगा क्योंकि 37 child number will pass that ring to +9. What is 37 plus 9? 46. And 46 is actually the 6th child. We skip child number 1. अभी child number 1 के पास दोबारा ring नहीं आई है. So child 1 will get a ring if your series will stop at 41, if your series stop at 81 or series stop at 121. ठीक है, आपकी सीरीज कहाँ रुकेगी वो डिसाइड करें. See here, what is this? Sum of natural number. पहले मैं मैनुअली बता देता हूँ, then I try some shortcut. Next is 10. What is 46 plus 10? 56. Then 11. What is 56 plus 11? 67. Then plus 12. What is 67 plus 12? 79. Then plus 13. What is plus 13? 90. फिर थप्पा हो गया. Child 1 is 1, 41, 81, 121. अभी भी child 1 के पास नहीं है. Then plus 14. What is 92 plus 14? 106. Then plus 15, you get 121. And 121 is nothing, it is the first child. So here your first child will get a ring after a 3 complete circle. And after how many changes? 15 changes. These are your number of changes. After 15 changes, your child 1 will get the ring. मुझे लग रहा है this is okay. और child 1, 1, 41, 81, 121. रूल ऑफ काउंटिंग प्रिंसिपल में and 1 is already there. 1 में तो 1 है नहीं, 2 में you have added 1. So it means when you get a total 40, 80, 120, you get answer. Sum of 15 natural number. Tell me what is sum of 15 natural number? 120. So it means 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9 plus 10 plus 11 plus 12, 13, 14, 15 give you 120. After you surpass 120, then your first child will come as 121. तो इसमें 15 changes आएंगे. ठीक है, otherwise you can check manually, will not take much time. But your series is very important. Your series is this ball passes or ring passes from 1 to 2, 2 to 4, 4 to 7, 7 to 11, 11 to 16, 16 to 22, 22 to 29, 29 to 37 and so. Next question. Next question number 39. This question taken by UPSC from a CAT material. ये क्वेश्चन उन्होंने CAT से कॉपी पेस्ट किया. Exactly same question. What is the middle term of the sequence Z Z Y Y Y X X X 4 बार W 5 बार up to A? I will discuss. Don't worry. But first we have to decode this series. Actually, decode this series is like it is a reverse series starting from Z. But Z is not used one time, Z is used two times. So the last alphabet used two times. Y has been used three times. X has been used four times. Then W has been used five times. ये ऐसी series. So here up to A. Tell me A used how many times? 26 or 27? 27. See here Z is first alphabet from the last, but we have used two times. Y is second alphabet from the last, but we use Y three times. X is the third alphabet from the last, we use X four times. A is 26 alphabet from the last. So if A is 26 alphabet from the last, so A will be used 27 times. My question to you, how many alphabet has been used? Number of alphabet. What will help? Rule of counting principle. Here you have two alphabet, here you have three alphabet, here you have four alphabet, five alphabet, here you have 27 alphabet. Tell me sum of us 27 natural number. मैं आपको आंसर दे दूंगा फिर. What is sum of 27 natural number? 27 into 28 divided by 2. So it is 27 into 14. What is 14 7 is 112. 11. 14 2 is 28 plus 11. 392. But tell me whether this series have 392 alphabet or 391. क्योंकि यहाँ पे 1 missing है. Because of 1 is missing, you take total of 27, first 27 natural number and then you do जुगाड़, 1 minus कर दो उसमें से. Because manually add 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 will be more time consuming. We take there are 27 natural number. Sum of 27 natural number is coming 292, but one term is missing. ये गलत है क्या? अच्छा 270 plus 378. Yes, 98, 9, 28, 378. My mistake. 378. So here sum of first 27 natural number is coming 378 and 1 is missing. So 1 is missing, so there are 377 terms in the given series. Is this clear? अगर ये समझ में आया तो I will go next step. नहीं समझ में आया? How many alphabet are there? 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 Then next 6, 7, 8. How many A are used? 27. इसमें 1 ऐड कर लो और वही 1 माइनस कर दो. In my first, second, third basic number system class में पढ़ाया भी होगा. Tell me what is 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 up to 27 minus 1. What is sum of us 27 natural number? 20n into n plus 1 divided by 2 minus 1. You have to make a jugaad of this. So it is 40. What is 27 into 14? 14 7s are 98. 9. 28 plus 9. 378 minus 1. 377. So how many number of alphabet has been used in this series? 377. अभी picture खत्म नहीं हुई. They have not asked how many total alphabet are there. They ask middle term and what alphabet is that. मतलब 3 level का question है. I repeat, what is the middle term of the sequence ZZ, YYY, XXX, WWW and so. ठीक है. If total number of alphabet 377. So tell me which one will the middle one? ऐसे. So what you do? You divide it by 2. 1, 8, 8.5. ठीक है. Just do this. 377 you divide by 2. ठीक है, मेरी कैलकुलेशन सही है ना? तो इट्स लाइक स्टेप नंबर 2, हाउ यू अरेंज 377 अल्फाबेट, 188 दिस साइड. इसको कैसे अरेंज करेंगे? 188 दिस साइड, 188 this side, and this one is the middle one, which is 189th from the start. If total number of person 377, then which one is the middle one? 189th from the start or 189th from the last. यहां से ले लो या यहां से ले लो, ये मिडल इंसान होगा. Is this clear? Now here from starting it might be time consuming. हम पीछे से चलते हैं. Is this point clear? Total number of alphabet 377, and question is such that what is the middle term? So you have to divide 377 in such a way, 188 this side, 188 this side, and the middle term we have to find what is 189 from left or from right. I suggest you from right. How many time A has been used? 27. How many time we will use B? 26. How many time we will use C? 25. How many time we will use D? 24. How many time we will use E? 23. How many time we will use F? 22. How many time we will use G? 21. Okay. How many time we will use H? 20. We take total. What is 27 plus 26? 53. What is 53 plus 25? 78. What is 78 plus 24? 102. 102. 82 plus 102. What is 102 plus 23? 125. What is 125 plus 22? 147. What is 147 plus 21? 168. What is 168 plus 20? 188. और H से पहले क्या आएगा? So here I will be your 189th alphabet. You have 27A, then you have 26B, you have 25C, you have 24D, you have 23E, you have 22F, you have 21G, you have 20H, total coming 188. Your middle term is 189th, so it will be after H we have I. See here, exam mein if you get this type of question, better you put in third category, you leave this, because difficult question or easy question both have 2.5. ऐसा तो है नहीं कुछ अवार्ड मिल रहा है इस क्वेश्चन को करने के नाम का. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन. अच्छा, नेक्स्ट थिंग इज based on 2-digit and 3-digit observation. We will take question on 2-digit and 3-digit observation. Have I already told you the observation of 2-digit, 3-digit? You take any 2-digit number, you reverse the order of 2 digits, subtract from the given number, your difference is always 0 or multiple of 9. And when you take a 3-digit number and reverse the order of digits, subtract from the original number, your difference is always 0 or multiple of 99. Okay. Now here, what we will take? We take question number 40. This is also a random question. Question number 40 here is question based on 2-digit, 3-digit number. See here, certain 3-digit number has been following characteristics. All the 3 digits are different. The number is divisible by 7. And number on reversing the digit is also divisible by 7. How many such 3-digit numbers are there? It is a random question. There is no fixed rule we have. Okay. I will discuss. मैं बता दूंगा ये कौन कौन से नंबर है. Question number 40 answer is B. There are 4 such number. I give the list. But here it is not based on any of the concept. मतलब examiner इतना बेल है, check all the 3-digit number and I find there are specific 3-digit number where all 3 digits are different, and out of that there are certain number which are divisible by 7. और वो ऐसे नंबर है उनकी डिजिट रिवर्स कर रहे हैं तो भी वो 7 से डिवाइड हो रहे हैं. मतलब व्हाट एग्जामिनर वांट हाउ मेनी 3-digit numbers are there such that first condition all 3 digits are different, Second condition, that number divisible by 7. Third condition, if you reverse the order of the digits, still it is divisible by 7. You can't check manually, पहली चीज. Second thing is there is no concept behind this question. मतलब ये कोई conceptual question नहीं है जहाँ पे concept आपको help करेगा. Answer is 4. I give you the list of those 4 number. Question number 41. Question number 41 is a 2-digit number is reversed. The larger of the two number is divided by the smaller one. What is the largest possible remainder? Question is, a 2-digit number is reversed and the larger number is divided by smaller number. What is the largest possible remainder? So what do you do? We start with the largest 2-digit number 99. But when you reverse this is, you get 99, your remainder 0. Then you take 98. When you reverse 98, what you get? 89. When you divide 98 by 89, what is your remainder? 9. अगर आप 98 को 89 से डिवाइड करेंगे, आपका रिमाइंडर 9 आ रहा है. क्वेश्चन क्या है कि मैक्सिमम रिमाइंडर पॉसिबल, द लार्जेस्ट रिमाइंडर पॉसिबल. देन यू ट्राई 97. When you reverse the digit of 97, what you get? 79. Tell me, when you divide 97 by 79, what is your remainder? 18. आपका रिमाइंडर बढ़ना स्टार्ट हो गया ना. Next is 96. When you reverse 96, what you get? 69. So tell me, when you divide 96 by 69, what is your remainder? It will come 27. You can check. यहाँ पे remainder 27 आए. Then you take 95 and you reverse, you get 59. So here, when you divide 95 by 59, what is the remainder coming? 36. Next you take 94. When you reverse 94, what you get? 49. 94 divided by 49, what is your remainder? 40. ठीक है. अब थोड़ी सी फीलिंग ये आ रही हो कि और बड़ा हो सकता है. मैं बता दो क्या प्रॉब्लम हो गया. You take next number 93. When you reverse 93, you get 39. ठीक है. डिफरेंस बड़ा होगा बट रिमाइंडर बड़ा नहीं होगा. Why? 93 divided by 39, your difference is obviously 54. But here next multiple of 39 is 78, which is still lesser than 93. तो आपका रिमाइंडर छोटा हो गया. Because here next multiple of 49 is still greater than 94. तो इसलिए maximum remainder. And you check answer option. What is the maximum number available in answer option? 45. So here it means according to examiner also the greatest remainder possible 40. 45 से बड़ा रिमाइंडर आएगा ही नहीं इसके. Next question, question number 42. There are certain 2-digit number. The difference between the number and one obtained on reversing it is always 27. How many such maximum 2-digit numbers are there? 3, 4, 5, none of this. Step number 1, you take 11. When you reverse 11, your difference 0. 21. When you take difference, you reverse the order, difference 9. 31, 18, 41, you get 20. I have given an observation. 11 give a difference 0. 21 and this diagonal give a difference 9. 31 and that diagonal give a difference 18. 41 and that diagonal give a difference 27. Your first number is 41. And it is not like horizontal or vertical. This table, if you recall, I have given a diagonal observation. Next number you will get by adding 11. आपका स्टेप नंबर 2 है. अगर आपका नंबर 41 आ गया ना, नेक्स्ट नंबर आपका 11 ऐड करने से आएगा. 52. चेक. 52 minus 25, your difference is 27. Further add 11, next number is 63. You check 63 minus 36. Next number is 74. Next number is 85. Next number is 96. So how many number are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. your answer options are 3, 4, 5, none of this. Your answer is none of. Yes? देखो पहले वाले क्वेश्चन में रिमाइंडर बोल रहा है, यहाँ पे डिफरेंस बोल रहा है, और जो हमने क्लास में पढ़ी थी यही चीज पढ़ी थी 11, 21, 31, 41, here डिफरेंस 0। मैंने ध्यान से देखो कि ये डायगोनल में वाला तो डिफरेंस 9 है, इस डायगोनल में डिफरेंस 18 आता है, यहाँ पे डिफरेंस 27 आता है, नेक्स्ट डायगोनल डिफरेंस 36। देन आई मेड you to write a observation. When you take any two digit number, reverse the order, subtract from the original number, difference is always 0 or multiple of 9। तो ये वाला क्वेश्चन तो डायरेक्टली इसके बेस था। पिछले वाले क्वेश्चन में देयर इज वन एडिशन, रिमाइंडर इज आस्क, ठीक है। तो रिमाइंडर के केस में क्या है, आप 11 से स्टार्ट करेंगे तो रिमाइंडर 0 है, 12 इट इज 21, रिमाइंडर 9, 13, 31। यहाँ पे प्रॉब्लम क्या, अगर छोटे नंबर से स्टार्ट करेंगे, इस कंफ्यूजन इज earlier question I started with the largest number 99, but in this particular question I start with 11। हमें रिमाइंडर वाले क्वेश्चन में छोटे नंबर से क्यों नहीं स्टार्ट किया, बिकॉज व्हेन यू डिवाइड 31 by 13 योर रिमाइंडर विल नॉट बी 18, डिफरेंस 18 होगा, बिकॉज 13 2 26, रिमाइंडर 5 आता है, क्योंकि द मल्टीपल ऑफ स्मॉलर नंबर विल बी अवेलेबल विच विल बी लेसर देन दिस नंबर। बट 99 के केस में क्या होगा, 98 के बाद नंबर बनता है 89, तो ये नंबर इतना बड़ा है कि यहाँ पे इसका मल्टीपल पॉसिबल नहीं होगा। 79 का मल्टीपल 3 डिजिट नंबर बन जाएगा। ये छोटे नंबर में ना यू गेट ए मल्टीपल ऑफ 13 विच इज स्टिल लेसर देन नंबर, तो उसमें क्या होगा, टाइम ज्यादा कंज्यूम हो जाएगा। नाउ नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन इज question number 43। a number consists of 3 digit number of which the middle one is 0 and their sum is 4। if the number formed by interchanging the first and the last digit is greater than the number itself by 198, the difference between the first and the last digit is। when I will take theme based lecture, then I tell you one wonderful observation on this। तो ये आंसर 2 सेकंड में आंसर आ जाएगा। if it is 198, it is 2 multiple of 99, and since it is 2 multiple of 99, the difference of your first digit and last digit will be 2। but here if you don't know that observation, still your UPSC CSAT question paper is such that if you have half knowledge, still we can manage the question। मतलब हमारे पास वो observation नहीं है which I am going to cover in theme based lecture। here it is given there is a 4 digit number, there is a 3 digit number such that middle digit is 0 and the sum of their digit is 4, their sum is 4। tell me how many possible numbers, क्या क्या हो सकता है, 400, 301, 202, 103, 004। but 004 is not a 3 digit number, इसको हटा। is there any other possibility where you have a 3 digit number, middle digit is always 0 and sum of the digit is 4? इसके अलावा कोई और नंबर बन सकता है? नहीं बन सकता, आपके यही नंबर। then the question is if the number formed by interchanging the first and last digit, first and last digit you have to interchange, if you interchange the first and last digit here, it will become 004, it become 103, it become 202, it become 301, is greater than the number itself by 198। तो पिछले नंबर से 198 ज्यादा है। is it greater or smaller, smaller, is it greater or smaller, smaller, is it greater or smaller, neither greater nor smaller, here this number is greater than the previous number by 198। so your required number is 103, when you reverse the first and last digit your new number will be 301, and is it greater by 198? yes, so your required number is 103। but they are not asking number, they are asking like what is the difference between the first and last digit। What is the difference between the first and last digit? It is 2. For you, wait, I will cover this thing in detail. I give you wonderful observation on this part. So your answer is 2. Next question. The ratio of 2-digit natural number to the number formed by reversing its digit is 4:7. There is a number, if you reverse the digit, their ratio is coming 4:7. The number of such pair is, नंबर के कितने पेयर बने ना है 11. When you reverse 11, you get 11. What is your ratio? 1:1. 12. When you reverse 12, what you get? 21. What is the ratio? Divide by 3, 4:2. पहला पेयर मिल गया. So your first pair is 12:20. क्वेश्चन ध्यान से समझो. The ratio of 2-digit natural number to a number formed by reversing its digit is 4:7. The number of such pair is, first pair is this. रेशियो का एक फंडा होता है, यू मल्टीप्लाई बोथ वैल्यू बाय सेम नंबर, यू गेट द सेम रेशियो. So you take double of this. What is double of this? 24 and 42. Is it okay? रिवर्स भी कर रहे हैं और रेशियो चेक कर लो. Divide by 6, you get 4:7. Third number is take triple of this. What is triple of 12? 36:63. What about the fourth number? 48:84. What about fifth number? 60. यहाँ गड़बड़ हो जाएगा because reverse of 6 is a single digit number. So it means there are only such pair are possible. What are the such pair? 12, 21. पहले पेयर निकालने तक की बात थी. After that you have to take multiples of that. First pair is 12 and 21. Next pair is 24 and 42. You take multiple of 12. Take next multiple of 12. Take next multiple of 12. The moment you take next multiple of 12, 60 will not fit. ठीक है, फिर वो रेशियो भी बिगड़ जाएगा, नंबर भी बिगड़ जाएंगे. So here there are 4 such pair are possible. These are 12, 21, 24, 42, 36, 63, 48, 84. Question number 45. Let P be a 2-digit number Q be the number consisting of same digit written in reverse order. P एक 2-digit number है, Q उनको रिवर्स करने से आता है. And P into Q is 2430. What is the difference between P and Q? They are not asking what is P, what is Q. They are asking what is the difference between P and Q. ठीक है? Any one of you can give me a suggestion for this question? कुछ क्लिक कर. आंसर दे रहे हो 45 या नंबर बता रहे हो? नहीं, ऑप्शन हेल्प कर जाते अगर P पूछता. If examiner asks what is the value of P and answer option given, P minus Q पूछ रहा. I tell you, it is a mix. It is not only 2-digit, it is number of 0. Have I covered number of 0 topic? Where I have given example of Haryana and Russia. Okay, where 5 multiply with 2 give a 0 in the last. Here if you have a 0 in the last, tell me when in a product there is a 0 in the last. There is one possibility that any of this number is a multiple of 10. पहली पॉसिबिलिटी तो यह है कोई एक नंबर 10 का मल्टीपल होगा तभी 0 आएगी. दूसरी पॉसिबिलिटी है कि वन नंबर इज ए मल्टीपल ऑफ 5 एंड अदर नंबर इज ए इवन नंबर. नो अदर पॉसिबिलिटी. अगर लास्ट में 0 है, लास्ट में 0 आने के दो ही तरीके हैं. या तो इफ आउट ऑफ P एंड Q एनी नंबर इज ए मल्टीपल ऑफ 10, सो दैट एज इट इज 0 भी राइट. और 0 आने की दूसरी पॉसिबिलिटी भी है कि 5 को इवन से मल्टीप्लाई कर दो any multiple of 5 multiply with a even number give you a 0. Now case number 1, पहला केस क्या कह रहा है कि कोई मल्टीपल ऑफ 10 है. Then what are the possible value of p? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Maximum it is 90. When you reverse 90, what you get? 9. What is 19 10? 810. ये नंबर ही 2430 है. तो 0 के केस में तो not possible. Because when it is a multiple of 10, largest 2-digit number which is a multiple of 10 is 90. And when you reverse the digit of 90, you get 9. 90 into 9, 810. But your product is already 2430. So it means this is case number 2. यहाँ पे क्या होगा? Case number 2 ही होगा. What is case number 2? Case number 2 here is multiple of 5. इसमें से कोई एक नंबर multiple of 5 है पक्का. Tell me. सोल्व मैं करूंगा, बस आपने मेरे को ये हेल्प करनी है. Tell me multiple of 5 which are 2-digit number in a sequence. पहला नंबर क्या है? Tell me the first number which is a 2-digit number and multiple of 5. Other than 10, 20, 30, 40. 15, next 25, next 35, next 45, 55 and so on. If P is 15, what about Q? 51. Tell, what is 15 into 51? 700 something. It has to be 2430. Right. What is 25 into 52? 1000 something. What is 35 into 53? 1600 something. What is 45 into 54? 243. So it means for sure P is 45, Q is 50. Yeah, one number is 45, another number is 54, no other possible. Then what is the difference of 54 and 45? 9. So your answer is 9. I repeat. मैं repeat कर देता हूँ. It is given P into Q is equal to 2430. The relation in P and Q is P is a 2-digit number. Q we will get if you reverse the digit of P. Q कोई ऐसा नंबर नहीं, Q P को reverse करने से आएगा. If it is a 0, so here one possibility is any number is a multiple of 10. We tried, काम नहीं करा. 90 भी try करके देखा तो 810 बन रहा है. We are not getting a total 2430. Then we try maybe P here 15, P 15 हो सकता है, 25 हो सकता है, 35 हो सकता है, 45 and so. If it is 15, what will be Q? 51. We have to reverse. If it is 25, it will be 52. It will be 53. It will be 50. When you check this product, then your picture is correct. 2430. It means out of P and Q, one number 45, another number 54. What is the difference? 54 minus 45. Difference here is next question. Okay, next part is rule of cyclicity के based question. Unit digit of x to power y. See here, some student they think, sir, question is 3 to power 2019 is divided by 3. Then what is the remainder? You can use remainder theorem, but when your divisor is 2, 5 or 10, your unit digit itself is sufficient to tell you the remainder. If you have a number where at unit place there is a 5 and you divide that number by 10, what is the remainder? 5 itself. जब आपका डिवाइजर 10 होता है, आपका यूनिट डिजिट खुद रिमाइंडर बताता है. इट ओके और नॉट? So here 3 is to power, I give you two method. इसके लिए दोनों मेथड बता देते. Method number 1 is unit digit. I hope you remember cyclicity. Cyclicity याद है? In cyclicity, tell me this power we divide by what number? 4. 2019 divided by 4, your remainder 3. 19 divided by 4, remainder 3. So in cyclicity, it works like 3 is to power 3. What is 3 is to power 3? 27. So unit digit 7. So it means it is a big number. I don't know what is the 10th place, 100th place and on, but unit place number is 7. And if I divide this number by 10, I'm not bothered about 10 place, 100 place. Here, what is the remainder? 7. Because your unit digit itself will decide the remainder if your divisor is 10. This is method 1, where I have used cyclicity. Method 2 is remainder theorem. I don't know how many of you are able to remember. When your divisor is 10, our remainder theorem plus 1 minus 1, yaad hai? We will look for a power of 3 which is either 1 extra, 1 less. 3 square is 9. So 9 with respect to 10 give remainder minus 1. Here what you do, you break 3 is to power 2019 and 3 is to power 2018 plus 1. Then it will be 3 is to power 2018 into 3 is to power 1 divided by 10. Here we have to take couple of 3 क्योंकि हमें 9 चाहिए, हमें 3 नहीं चाहिए. So I write it as 3 is to power 2 bracket 1009 into 3 divided by 10, because 1009 into 2 is 2080. So this will be 9 is to power 1009 into 3 divided by 10. Tell me, every 9 with respect to 10, what is the remainder? Plus 9 minus 1. Negative remainder. So it gives you minus 1. How many times? 1009 times. Here 3 with respect to 10. What is the remainder? Plus 3 only. What is minus 1 is to power 1009? Minus 1. It is plus 3. So what is minus 1 into plus 3? Minus 3. But your answer will never be a negative remainder. If your divisor is 10, negative remainder 3, what is your positive remainder? 7. यहाँ पे बोनस है, इफ डिवाइजर इज 10, आपको रिमाइंडर थ्योरम याद है वो यूज कर लो, यूनिट डिजिट याद है वो यूज कर लो, क्योंकि 10 के केस में यूनिट डिजिट इटसेल्फ विल टेल यू द रिमाइंडर. नहीं याद आ रहा ना? ये पिछले जन्म में हमने पढ़ा था ये. नेक्स्ट question number 47. What is the unit digit in the expansion of 5, 7, 2, 4, 2 is to power 9 into 7 into 5 into 3 into 1? ठीक है जी. क्वेश्चन है 57,242 is to power 9 into 7 into 5 into 3 into 1. पहले तो ये सॉल्व कर लेते हैं. 3 into 5 15, 15 into 7 105, 105 into 9 945. ये होगा 57,242 is to power 945. And I told you, if examiner give a bigger number just to confuse you, इनसे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता, only unit digit will matter. So it is same like 2 is to power 945. Cyclicity, 945 we divide by 4. When you divide by 4, your remainder 1. So in cyclicity it behave like 2 is to power 1. What is 2 is to power 1? 2. पहले पावर सॉल्व कर लो, फिर यूनिट डिजिट पे ही ध्यान देना है. 10 प्लेस 100 प्लेस पे ध्यान नहीं देने का है, सिर्फ यूनिट डिजिट टारगेट करनी है. साइक्लिसिटी, यू गेट द आंसर. नेक्स्ट इज नंबर ऑफ जीरो, and more or less I have discussed this question in the class also. Question number 48. How many zero are there at the end of the following product? 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. इसमें ढूंढ ढूंढ के निकालना है 5 और 2 को. Every 5 combined with 2 give a 0. That is our concept. So here this is 1, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. अब 5 खोजेंगे क्या है. There is 1 5 here. 10 में एक 5 है. 15 there is 1 5. 20 there is 5. 25 there are 2 5. 30, 35, 40, 45, 50 is 2 into 5 into 5. 2 5 है. 55, 60. How many fives are there? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14. So number of fives here is 40. Then 2. 2 कहाँ कहाँ छुपा है? 10 में एक 2 छुपा है, 20 में 2 छुपे हैं because it is 4 into 5. 30 में there is 1 2, 40 में 8 into 5, so there are 3 2. 50 में there is 1 2, 60 में there are 2 2. 60 is 4 into 50. Multiple of 4 have 2 2, multiple of 8 have 3 2. So how many 2 are there? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10. So how many 2s are there? 10. How many 5s are there? 14. Lesser number will decide for couple. How many couple will be formed there? 10. So how many 0 will be there in the last 10? Your answer is 10. Because every 2 combined with 5 give a 0 in the last. Done. Next question. Question number 49. Here 15 into 14 into 13 into 12, 3 into 2 into 1 is equal to 3 is to power m into n, where m and n are the positive integer. What is the maximum value of m? It means this is 15 factorial. How many 3s are there? It is easy question. If you don't know the concept, still it is manageable. तो कैसे मैनेज करने का? 15 14 13 12 11 10 9 8 7 6 5 4 2 1. हाउ मेनी पावर ऑफ 3 इज देयर? 3 कहाँ कहाँ है ढूंढते हैं. एक तो यहाँ पे है, एक 6 में है, 9 में देर आर 2 3, 12 देर इज 1 3, 15 में देर इज 1 3. So how many 3s are there in product? 1 2 3 4 5 6. This is simple. Your answer is 6. But there is a concept in a factorial. If you have to check how many 3s are there in 15 factorial, how many 3s are there? 15 you divide by 3, 5. This quotient further we divide by 3, 1. We have to take quotient. 5 plus 1. How many 2s are there? How many 5s are there? How many 3s are there? In class you ask me to take types 4 5 also. और अभी आपको टाइप 2 याद नहीं आ रही है. मेरे से आपने कैट लेवल के क्वेश्चन सॉल्व करवाए हैं क्लास में, याद आ रहा है? जब कंपोजिट नंबर भी पूछा था, हाउ मेनी 7s आर देयर, हाउ मेनी 5s आर देयर, हाउ मेनी 2s आर देयर. 100 फैक्टोरियल में हाउ मेनी 2s आर देयर? सिंपल है. 100 डिवाइडेड बाय 2 50, 50 डिवाइडेड बाय 2 25, 25 डिवाइडेड बाय 2 12, 12 divided by 2 6, 6 divided by 2 3, 3 divided by 2 1. You have to add it. This is the shortcut to check how many 2s, how many 3s are there. Next is question on divisibility. Here this question asked in 2015. ABC into DEED is ABC, ABC. Here A, B, C, D, E are different digit. What are the value of D and D? I explain in detail. A 6-digit number in the form of ABC, ABC. It is a special category. This type of number are always a multiple of 1001. So D, E, E, D is always 1001. So D and E is 1 and 0 respectively. Or I can take one example. We take any number in the form of ABC, ABC. Like I take 4 5 6 4 5 6. I will break it. I can break it as 4,56,000 plus 456. Then further we can break it as 456 into 1000, 456 into 1. We take 456 common, 1000 plus 1. So it is 456 into 1001. So this type of number you can try your example also. कोई भी एक example लेना, ABC, ABC. It is always a multiple of 1000. And that's why this type of number are always divisible by 7, 11, 13. So D, E, E, D is always 1 and 0. Always. ABC कुछ भी हो सकता है. D, E, E, D हमेशा fix है 1001 in this type of question. And same thing has been asked in 2023. यही कंसेप्ट उन्होंने 2023 या 22 में रिपीट भी किया। अच्छा पहले वो सेम कंसेप्ट दे लेता हूँ, फिर मैं लेता हूँ। Question number 58. Then I discuss remaining. For any choices, the value of x, y, z, 6-digit number in the form of x by z, x by z is divisible by. See, if you have a 6-digit number in the form of ABC, ABC, x, y, z, x, y, z, this type of number are always a multiple of 1001, always. And 1001, you remember, it is a special number 7, 11, 13. So this type of number are always divisible by 7, 11, 13. 7 and 11 only, 11, 13 only, 7, 13 only, 7, 11, 13. Same thing asked. 1001 means 7 into 11 into 13. If any number divisible by 1001, it is always divisible by 7, 11, 13. Now we take all the question on divisibility one by one. R and S are different integer, both divisible by 5. Then which of the following is not necessarily true? Not necessarily true. Are different integer, इसमें गर्म पानी पीने के लिए. R and S are different integer, both divisible by 5. Then which of the following is not necessarily true? So here what we can do, we assume value. I take R15, S10. What is answer option A? R minus S, 15 minus 10. It is always divisible by 5. You try any other value also. So here statement A is always correct. But we are looking for not necessarily true. Answer option C. B सबसे लास्ट में लूंगा. Answer option C. R into S is divisible by 25. 15 into 10. It is 150. 1 this C. It is 5x. It is 5 by. अब एक नंबर को 5x ले लो, दूसरे को 5y ले लो. इसका मल्टीपल हमेशा 25 का मल्टीपल होता ही हो. So R into S is always divisible by 25. Always. Here R is a multiple of 5. Here S is also a multiple of 5. Concept क्या कहता है? You assume R is 5x. You assume S is 5y. So what is 5x into 5y? Is 25xy. So is this number divisible by 25? Yes. ये number मान लो. R is 15, S is 10. What is 15 10? 150. Is it divisible by 25? Yes. Or any other value of R and S, I guarantee it is always divisible by 25. This is R square. Make a correction. ये R2 नहीं है, R square है. R square into S square. ठीक है. Is divisible by 5. ठीक है. R square into S square is divisible by 5. Take 15 square plus 10 square. It is 225 plus 100. 325 is divisible by 5. Yes. But R plus S is always divisible by 10. There is no guarantee. You take R15, S10 is 25 divisible by 10. It is not always correct. Answer option B. हो सकता है, but not always. R plus S is always divisible by 10. आपके सामने मैंने एग्जांपल लिया. I take R15, I take S10. Tell me 15 plus 10 is 25. Is 25 divisible by 10? No. तो B तो वैसे ही wrong हो गया. तो B is not always correct. यहाँ पे लिखा not necessarily true, not always true. Answer option B is not always true, whereas A, C, D are always true. You can check with the concept, or you can assume some value. You can try with the value. Next question. An 8-digit number 4252746B leaves remainder 0 is 0 when divided by 3. अगर इसको 3 से डिवाइड करेंगे रिमाइंडर 0 आता है. How many value of B are possible? ठीक है, you try first. See here, many students, they do one mistake in this question. They don't read question carefully. They try to find what is the value of b. What is the divisibility of 3? Sum of the digit. What is 4 plus 2 plus 5 plus 2 plus 7 plus 4 plus 6? 6, 11, 13, 20, 24, 30 plus b is divisible by. So they think b can be 3. b की जगह 3 आ सकता है. So that 33 is divisible by 3. b की जगह 3 आ सकता है. There is no problem. So many students, they mark answer 3. But if you read question carefully, they have not asked what is b. Question is how many value of b are possible. There is a difference. They are not asking what is b. They are asking how many different value of b are possible. b की जगह कितनी value आ सकते हैं. Tell me b can be 0. Yes, 30 plus 0, 30. It is divisible by. Try कर लो. 4, 2, 5, 2, 7, 4, 6, 0. It is divisible by 3. So at this place of b, you can put 0. You can put 3. You can put 6. You can put 9. तो b की जगह आप 0 ट्राई कर लो, 3 ट्राई करो, 6 ट्राई करो, 9 ट्राई करो. It is exactly divisible by 3. तो how many different value of b are possible? 4. तो यहाँ पे आंसर जो है वो 4 है, 3. क्योंकि b नहीं पूछ रहा. See, this is the third or fourth question where I reminded you many students, they have done mistake because they have not read question properly. ये common mistake है. फिर they say carelessness कि b का आंसर उन्होंने 3 मार्क किया. And they were very much confident that I'm getting 68 marks. और जैसे घर आए आपने उसके 65 करा दिए because of b. पहले तो आपको पीटेगा, वो धोएगा. Sometimes what happen in exam, we miss this point and you think your answer is correct. So you have to be careful, and that's why the approach in CSAT paper is don't try 80 question, target 50 question, but carefully. कम क्वेश्चन करेंगे बट अच्छे से करें. ये फ्यूचर ट्रेंड चल रहा है, कम बच्चे पैदा करना, सबका ध्यान रखना. डोंट टारगेट 80, वी टारगेट 40 to 50. क्वेश्चन मैनेजेबल था बट आपने क्वेश्चन ध्यान से नहीं पढ़ा, मिस हो गया. तो क्वेश्चन को ध्यान से पढ़ो. हाउ मेनी डिफरेंट वैल्यू ऑफ बी आर पॉसिबल? 0, 3, 6, 9, 4. उसी तरह वो हाउ मेनी कंसेक्यूटिव, 3 कंसेक्यूटिव इंटीजर्स. नेचुरल नंबर नहीं पूछा तो उसने इंटीजर पूछा था. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन नंबर 53. 2 स्टेटमेंट्स आर गिवन फॉलोड बाय 2 कंक्लूजन. ऑल नंबर आर डिविजिबल बाय 2. सेकंड स्टेटमेंट इज, दिस इज स्टेटमेंट नंबर 1. ये पहली स्टेटमेंट है, कुछ ऊपर नीचे हो गया, ये पहली स्टेटमेंट है. स्टेटमेंट नंबर 2 इज ऑल नंबर आर डिविजिबल बाय 3. ठीक है. तो कंक्लूजन है, कंक्लूजन नंबर 1 ऑल नंबर आर डिविजिबल बाय 6. सेकंड कंक्लूजन इज ऑल नंबर आर डिविजिबल बाय 4. So which of the above conclusion logically follows from the 2 given statement? ठीक है. If a number divisible by 2, if all the number divisible by 3, our divisibility concept says 6 divisibility is 2 and 3. If any number divisible by 2 as well as 3, that type of number always divisible by 6. So your conclusion 1 we follow. All numbers are divisible by 6 for sure. क्योंकि अगर कोई नंबर 2 से डिवाइड होता है और 3 से होता है, वो 6 से होगा ही होगा. So your answer is conclusion 1 we can. So here answer A. यहाँ पे आंसर आएगा A. Next is question number 54. A digit n greater than 3 is divisible by 3, but not divisible by 6. Tell me what is n? Greater than 3, divisible by 3 but not divisible by 6. 9. Greater than 3 क्या है? 6 और 9, but did not divisible by 6 or 9. Some students, they get confused. Why not 15? They ask me, sir, why not 15? A digit n. What is a digit? A single digit number n which is greater than 3, divisible by 3 but not divisible by 6. So your n is 9. यहाँ पे n जो है वो 9 है. n cannot be a 2 digit number क्योंकि clearly लिख रहा है a digit n. So what is n? 9. Which one of the following is divisible by 4? What is 2n? 2 into 9, 18. Is it divisible by 4? No. What is 3n? 3 into 9, 27. It is divisible by 4. No. What is 2 into 9 plus 4? 18 plus 4, 22. It is divisible by 4. No. What is 3n plus 1? 3 into 9 plus 1, 28. Is it divisible by 4? Yes. So out of answer option B is correct. क्योंकि n यहाँ पे 9 आ रहा है. n in this question is 9. Question number 55. Let x, y, z be a 3-digit number where x plus y plus z is not multiple of 3. It is not a multiple of 3. x plus y plus z जो 3 का multiple नहीं है. Then x, y, z plus y, z, x plus z, x, y is not divisible by. It is a reverse question. Now here, if I say x, y, z, it is given it is not divisible by 3, but I assume is divisible by 3. ये मैं मान के चल रहा हूं कि वो 3 से डिवाइड होता है. So if it is divisible by 3, it means the sum of the digit is a multiple of 3. x plus 5 plus z should be a multiple of 3. कहीं ना कहीं multiple of 3 होगा. If it is divisible by 3, मैं उल्टा चलूंगा. So then this is x, y, z plus ये आगे y, y, z, x plus z, x, y. If x plus y plus z is a multiple of 3, then y plus z plus x is also a multiple of 3. Then z plus x plus y is also a multiple of 3. इसको 3a, 3a, 3a ले लो. Then it will be 9. Means it will be a multiple of 9. And what is divisibility of 9? If the sum of the digit is divisible by 9, then this number is divisible by 9. So can we say if this number is divisible by 3, this number is also divisible by 3, this number is also divisible by 3, it is a multiple of 3, this is a multiple of 3, multiple of 3, so this entire total will be a multiple of 9. So here if it is divisible by 3, then it is divisible by 9. Reverse is if it is not divisible by 3, then it will not be a multiple of 9. अगर ये 3 का multiple नहीं है तो ये 9 का multiple नहीं है. If it is not a multiple of 9, it is not divisible by. उल्टा. If it is a देखो, if it is a multiple of 3, multiple of 3, multiple of 3, multiple of 3 means multiple of 9. It means divisible by 9. उल्टा क्या होगा? If it is not a multiple of 3, it is 4a. This is also 4a. It is also 4a. It becomes 12a. Then it will not be a multiple of 9. And if it is not a multiple of 9, it is not divisible by 9. So in this question, your answer is B. अगर ये 3 से डिवाइड होगा तो ये 9 से होगा. अगर ये 3 से नहीं होगा तो ये 9 से नहीं होगा. हाँ 3 से तो हो सकता है. नंबर दे देता हूं 121. ठीक है. व्हाट इज 121? टोटल इज 4. 4 प्लस 4 प्लस 4 12 होगा. 12 तो 3 का मल्टीपल है बट 9 का नहीं होता. इफ द सम ऑफ दिस डिजिट 1 प्लस 2 प्लस 1 वट एवर नंबर इट इज, देयर आर 2 पॉसिबिलिटी. या तो ये 3 का मल्टीपल है या 3 का मल्टीपल नहीं. ठीक है. यू रिवर्स द ऑर्डर. 1 प्लस 2 प्लस 1, 2 प्लस 1 प्लस 1, 1 प्लस 1 प्लस 2, 4 plus 4 plus 4, it is 12. If this total is a multiple of 3, then x, y, z, y, z, x, z, x, y, it has to be a multiple of 9. क्योंकि 3a plus 3a plus 3a is 9 है. Sum of the digit जो होगी वो 9 का multiple होगी. If the sum of the digit is a multiple of 3 in any 3-digit number, किसी भी एक 3-digit number में sum of the digit is a multiple of 3, then you take x, y, z plus y, z, x plus z, x, y. So it is a multiple of 3. This is also a multiple of 3. I take 3a. plus 3a, sum of the digit 3a. So it means sum of the digit will be multiple of 9. So it means it will be divisible by 9. In case if it is not a multiple of 3, then it is guarantee this will not be a multiple of 9. अगर ये 3a नहीं है, multiple of 3 नहीं है, तो ये multiple of 9 नहीं होगा. So if it is not divisible by 3, then guarantee this number will not be divisible by 9 से नहीं होगा. हाँ 3 से हो सकता है, ये नंबर 3 से हो सकता है. एग्जाम्पल इज 120. ट्राई कर लो. 121 is not divisible by 3, but you try 121 plus 211 plus 112, it is divisible. But ये 9 से नहीं होगा. That is for sure. Next question. Question number 56. When a certain number is multiplied by 7, the product entirely comprises ones only. What is the smallest such number? I told you try from answer options. It is like a number multiply with 7 give you 111 only. You have answer option available. I think 15713 multiply with 7. 7 3s are 21, 2, 7 plus 2 9. It has to be only 1. So A is wrong. You try B. 15723, you multiply with 7. 7 3s are 21, 6, it is wrong. Then you try next. 15783, multiply with 7. 7 3s are 21, 2, 56 plus 2 8, wrong. So your answer option is D. 15873, multiply with 7. 7 3s are 21, 2, 49 plus 2 51 5, 50 61 6, 35 41 4, 7 plus 4 11. So it is 111 111. So your answer option D is correct. What is their correct answer here? D. Next is question number 57. P79812 369 is divisible by 7. What value at the digit of P? 3798125 P369. Answer option available 1 6 7 9. No other way, use answer option. ये पूछ रहा है P के प्लेस पे क्या आएगा. जब आंसर ऑप्शन है तो यूज करेंगे. P try 1. ठीक है, P की जगह 1 डालते हैं. Cool method divided by 7. 35 29 28 18 14 51 59 22 21 15 14 11. गड़बड़ हो गई. 2 9 28 18, this is 41, 35 62, 56 65 63, 2. अब ये आया 1. So here 2 1. 7 से 21 गया. Then next is 36 35 19 14, remainder 5. So when you replace P with 1, it is not divisible. Then try 6. Now tell me this digit are same. This will be same. Why to waste energy? क्योंकि ये बदल रहा है ना. Instead of 1 we write 6. सिर्फ ये चेक करो. It is 2 20. Divide by 7 21. 5 3. 49 4 6. 42 4 9. So here your remainder 0. So it means when you replace P with 6, yes, it is exactly divisible by 7. Next question, we already discussed question number 58. Question number 59. A number n is formed by writing 9 for 99 times. What is the remainder if n is divided by 30? I explained in my divisibility class. There is a number n written 9999 how many times? 99 times. When you have a 6-digit number 9999, this number is exactly divisible by 7, 11, 30. Not only 6-digit number, 6-digit pair also. If you have a 12-digit number, you have a 18-digit number, you have a 24-digit number. So here, if you have same digit and this is a pair of 6 digit, this type of number are always divisible by 7, 11, 30. But if you have 7 digit 999, 9999, these are divisible. This extra digit will decide. So in this question, we have 99 digit. We have 9 how many times? 99 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like this. So up to 96 digit. 99 you divide by 6. Up to 96 digit we have exact pairing. You have 3 9 extra. इसमें कितने 9 extra है which will decide your answer. Up to 96 we have exact pair of 6 digit. We have 3 extra 9. So this 3 extra 9 will decide your remainder. So only this 3 extra 9 you divide by 13. 13 7 ja 91, 89, 78. Your remainder is 11. So here if this number divided by 13, our remainder is 11. Question number 59, answer A, 11. Question number 60. Each digit of a 9-digit number is 1. It is multiplied by itself. What is the sum of the digit of the resulting number? There are two methods for this question. Each digit of a 9-digit number is 1. एक नंबर है 9 डिजिट जिसमें 111 है और सेम नंबर से मल्टीप्लाई किया. What is the sum of the digit of the resulting number? Divisibility में नहीं होना चाहिए. 11 multiply with 11, it is 121. देखना अभी 111 multiply with 111, it 1232. NCERT में लिखा है 111 multiply with 1111, it is 123432. 11111 multiply with 11111, it is 124543. Here is one thing. So here, if we have 1, how many times? 9 times. There is a number n having 1 9 times. Multiply with the same number. So here, according to this pattern, what will be your number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, then reverse. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This is one method. पूछ क्या रहा है? What is the sum of the digit of the resulting number? What is the sum of the digit? 1 plus 2, 3, 6, 10, 15, 21, 28, 36, 45. 45 plus 36. क्या आ रहा है? 81. Answer is 81. इनको ऐड करोगे 81 आए. Second method is pool method product. 111, 111, 111. Multiply with 111, 111, 111. 1 multiply this. This second one multiply this. Third one. ठीक है ऐसे 9 बार आएगा. This 1 multiply this 1. You have 1 9 times. Here this 1 multiply this 9 times, 9 times, 9 times. Either you add vertically or horizontally. फिर क्या करेगा? इसको ऐड ही करना पड़ेगा ना. यहाँ पे एक 1 आएगा, यहाँ 1 plus 1 2 आएगा, यहाँ 1 plus 1 plus 3 आएगा. Here what is the total of this? 9. What is the total of this? 9. What is the total of this? 9. How many times? 9 times. So 9 into 9, 80. क्योंकि अल्टीमेटली यू आर एडिंग द डिजिट. सम ऑफ द डिजिट पूछ रहा है ना. सम ऑफ द डिजिट में यू ऐड वर्टिकली और हॉरिजॉन्टली, इट रिमेन्स सेम. जब आप डिजिट को वर्टिकली ऐड करो या हॉरिजॉन्टली करो टोटल सेम आता, तो इट विल बी 80. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन, रिमाइंडर थ्योरम. नेक्स्ट इज रिमाइंडर थ्योरम वी हैव इन आवर. ये बचा है क्या? 61. What is the remainder when 51 into 27 into 35 into 62 into 75 is divided by 100? I give you two methods. Okay. See here, some students they think when you divide a number by 100, what is the remainder last two digit? To find unit place digit is very easy. To find 10 place digit is difficult. किसी भी प्रोडक्ट में यूनिट प्लेस डिजिट निकालना बहुत इजी है और 10 प्लेस डिजिट निकालना थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है, थोड़ा क्या काफी डिफिकल्ट. So here I give you two methods so that we can conclude what is our remainder. 51 into 27 into 35 into 62 into 75. ठीक है, can you tell me what will the unit digit? 1 7 5 2 5 will decide. So here what is 1 into 7? 7. 7 into 5 35, 70, 350 will be 0. 0. I don't know about 10 place. मुझे नहीं पता 10 place पे क्या. Tell me any number where at unit place is 0 and I divide it by 100. See here, what is the possibility? It can be 10, it can be 20, it can be 30, it can be 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. ऐसे नंबर को अगर 100 से डिवाइड करेंगे आपका रिमाइंडर क्या आएगा? या तो 10 आएगा, 20 आएगा, 30 आएगा, 40 आएगा, एग्जैक्ट डिविजिबल होगा. चेक द आंसर ऑप्शन. 1 पॉसिबल, नेवर. 5 पॉसिबल, नेवर. 25 पॉसिबल. ठीक है, एक ही आंसर ऑप्शन बचा. अगर पीछे एक जीरो है तो आपके रिमाइंडर में भी पीछे एक जीरो होगी, तो आपका रिमाइंडर 10 हो सकता है, 20 हो सकता है, 30 हो सकता है, 40 हो सकता है, 50 हो सकता है, 60, 70, 80, 90 या 0. ये एग्जैक्ट डिविजिबल हो. कोई भी नंबर ट्राई करो. You take any number at a random where at unit place there is a 0 and divide it by 100. I guarantee you will never get a remainder 1. Remainder 1 के लिए लास्ट में 1 होना चाहिए. To have a remainder 5 लास्ट में 5 होना चाहिए. To have a remainder 25 last two digit has to be 25, means last digit has to be 5. Since it is 0 there is only one answer option available. If they give answer 10, 20, 30, 50 then there is a problem. अगर सारे आंसर ऑप्शन में लास्ट में 0 दी होती then you have to solve. तो उसमें चेक कर सकते हैं. अगर मान लो 1 है तो 1 होगा या 11 होगा या 21 होगा. यूनिट डिजिट तो मैच करेगी ना. सेकंड मेथड. Second method is number of zero. Can you tell me in this product how many zero will be there in the last? Here 5 and 2 will decide. There is 1 multiple, 2 multiple of 5, but there is only 1 multiple of 2. 1, 5 and 1, 2 will join. There will be 1 0 in the last. So it means in your number there is only 1 0 in the last. Okay. If there are 2 0 in the last, remainder 0. If there is 1 0 in the last, your remainder is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, and out of that only one answer option available, 5 0. Now next question is question number 62. We already done. I already discussed this question. Question number 63. What is the remainder when 91, 92, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98 and 99 is divided by 1 to 6 1. Answer option A 3, answer option B 2, 1 0. It is a random question asked. then after that many student they ask because of curiosity कि कुछ और number होगा. नहीं, पता क्या है? Here when you divide this number by 97, अगर इस number को if you divide by 97 you get 13 actually. This is 97 multiplied by 13. And when you divide 91 by 13 it is exactly divisible. इस क्वेश्चन का रिमाइंडर है 0. या तो you have taken complete total. It is a random question. इसके पीछे कोई concept नहीं था. Just a random question asked by UPSC. Here they have given a multiple of 97 in denominator. They expected that you cancel 97, you get 13, and since there is a multiple of 13 as well, so this number is exactly divisible by your denominator. So remainder 0 in this particular, क्योंकि आपका ये न्यूमरेटर exact divide हो जाएगा डिनोमिनेटर. Question number 64. What is the remainder when 85, 87, 90, 89, 91, 95, 96 is divisible by 100? Answer options will help you. Whenever they give divisor 100 or a 2-digit number, you look at a answer option also 0, 1, 2, 4. Tell me what is the unit digit in this product. When in a product you have a multiple of 5 and a even number, you have 0 in the last. So there is a number 0 at the last and you divide this number by 100. Tell me, is there any possibility you get remainder as 1? Never. You get 2 as a remainder? Never. You get 4 as a remainder? Never. So, or alternate method is, you see how many multiple of 5 are there. There is one 5 here, there is one 5 here. And what is 96? 48 into 2. 16, 32 into 3. ये 32 into 3 है, इसमें 5 2 छुपे हुए हैं. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So every 5 join with 2. So in your product how many 0 will be there in the last? 2. आपके प्रोडक्ट में लास्ट में 2 0 पक्का होगी. This 5 join with this 2 give a 0. This 5 join with 2 give a 0. Tell me any number where in last you have 2 0. Any number 100, 200, 300, 400, 500 and you divide that number by 100. What is the remainder? 0. क्योंकि लास्ट में अगर 2 0 तो 100 का प्रोडक्ट हुआ. Your given number is actually a multiple of 100. That's why your remainder is 0. उसमें remainder 0 ही आएगा. Now next question. Question number 65. It is a mix of number system and calendar topic. Today is Sunday. Then which day is it exactly on 10 is to power 10th day? ठीक है, आज Sunday है. Which day is exactly on 10 is to power 10th day? So you have to find remainder. Today is Sunday. 10 is to power 10. How we get odd days? We divided by 7. या तो ये पूरा बड़ा नंबर लो, 10 की पावर 10 को 7 से डिवाइड करो, नहीं तो रिमाइंडर थे. 10 divided by 7 remainder 3. It will be 3 is to power 10 divided by 7. What is 3 square? 9. So here 9 is to power 5 divided by 7. 9 with respect to 7 give remainder 2. How many times? 5 times. What is 2 is to power 5? 32 divided by 7. So here your remainder is 4. So it means we have 4 odd days. So it is Sunday. Okay. They ask what will the day on 4th day. What UPSC has done, they consider Sunday as a first day. आज ही को उन्होंने पहला दिन माना. Then Monday is the second day. Tuesday is the third day. What will the 4th day? They have given Wednesday as an answer option in their answer. They have not asked what day will be there after 4 days. They will ask what is the 4th day. Today is first day and today is Sunday. आज पहला दिन है, Sunday है, तो चौथा दिन क्या होगा? Wednesday. Because your remainder is coming Next is question number 66. What is the remainder if 2 is to power 192 is divided by 6? Okay. I tell you one more observation, but for this particular question, that observation will not work for other things. 2 is to power 1 divided by 6. What is the remainder? 2. Okay. 2 square divided. What is 2 square? 4. 4 divided by 6. What is the remainder? 4. 2 cube. What is 2 cube? 8. 8 divided by 6. What is the remainder? 2. 2 is to power 4. 16 divided by 6. Your remainder is 4. 2 is to power 5. 32 divided by 6. Remainder 2. What is 2 is to power 6? 64 divided by 6. Remainder 4. So when your divisor is 6 and 2 is to power 1, 2 is to power given, there are only two possibilities. क्या possibility आती है? 2 is to power odd divided by 6, your remainder is always 2. 2 की पावर कोई भी odd check कर लो. 2 की power odd, 2 is to power odd divided by 6, if you check remainder is always 2. And 2 is to power even divided by 6, our remainder is always 4. Always. 2 is to any power which is a odd. 2 की power 7 भी check कर लो. 2 is to power 9 you can check. 2 is to power 11 you can check. 2 is to power odd. 2 की power 1, 2 की power 3, 2 की power 5, 2 की power 7. What is 2 is to power 7? 128. ट्राई करो 128 को 6 से डिवाइड करिए, रिमाइंडर 2 आएगा. And 2 is to power even divided by 6, remainder 4. So what is this? Even or odd? Even. So 2 is to power even divided by 6, remainder is 4. So answer for this. Next is HCF and LCM. Question number 67. 3 persons start walking together and their step measure 40, 42, 45 centimeter respectively. What is the minimum distance each should walk so that each can cover the same distance in complete step? So here first one, multiple of 40, multiple of 42, multiple of 45, we have to find LCM. So you take LCM of these three number, you get the answer. Okay. So here we check LCM of these three number. 40, 42, 45, 2 common, 20, 21, 45. 3 common, 27, 15. 5 common, 4, 7, multiply. 2 into 3, 6, 30, 120, 840, 840 into 3. क्या आ रहा है? 2520. तो 25 मीटर 20 सेंटीमीटर. 25 मीटर 20. आंसर ऑप्शन ए. Question number 68. There are 5 hobby club in a college: photography, sketching, chess, electronics, gardening. The gardening group meet every second. There is a two statement. There are two languages. Like for example, there is a dancing group. They meet every second day, or they meet after 2 days. Every second day. See here, like for example, they meet on first, so then they will meet on third. हर दूसरे दिन. But after 2 days means तीसरे दिन. See here, if it is given every second day, तो दूसरे दिन है. और अगर लिखा होता था आफ्टर 2 days, तो सेकंड एंड थर्ड दे आर नॉट मीटिंग, दे विल मीट ऑन 4। तो लैंग्वेज ध्यान से पढ़ना। यहाँ तो सिंपल है, एवरी सेकेंड डे, द इलेक्ट्रॉनिक ग्रुप मीट एवरी थर्ड डे, चेस ग्रुप मीट एवरी 4 डे, याच ग्रुप मीट एवरी 5th डे, photography group meet every 6th day. How many times do all of the 5 group meet on the same day within 180 days? So what you do, first group meet every second day, next group meet every third day, every 4th day, every 5th day, every 6th day. Take LC, take 2 common 1, 3, 2, 5, take 3 common 1, 1, 2, 5, 1. Take 2 common 1, 1, 1, 5, 1. Take 5 common 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. So it is 6, 12 into 5, 60. So every 60th day they will meet. In 180 days how many times? 3 times. 60वें दिन वो मिलेंगे, 120वें दिन, 60th day they will meet, 120th day they will meet, 180th day they will meet. 3 times. Next is question number 69. A bell ring every 18 minutes, a second bell ring every 24 minutes, a third bell ring every 32 minutes. If all the 3 bell ring at the same time at 8 o'clock in the morning, at what other time will they all ring together? So we have to take LCM of 18, 20, 32. We get a time. We have to convert that in minute, and 8 o'clock mein you can add that hour and minute, you get the answer. Can we do? Next question number 70. Question number 70 is 5-person fire bullet at a target at an interval of 6, 7, 8, 9, 12 seconds respectively. The number of time they would fire the bullet together at the target in 1 hour, in an hour is. So what we will do, we take LCM. What is LCM of 6, 7, 8, 9, 12? So we take 2 common, 3, 7, 4, 9. Take 3 common, 1, 7, 4, 3. Now you take 2 common, 1, 7, 4, 3, 1. 3 common, 1, 7, 4, 1. So you multiply. So this is 2 into 3, 6, 12, 36. 36 into 28. 28 6 168. 28 3 84. ये आ रहा है क्या? ओके. So here 6, 12, 36, 36 into 14. यही आ रहा है ना? अभी तो नहीं गड़बड़ की. 14 6 84, 8, 42 504. So every 504 seconds they will hit the target together. So now here in 1 hour, how many seconds are there? 3600 seconds. So you divide by 504. So here can you take 7? So here 3528. So 7 times they will hit the target, because every 504 seconds they will hit the target together. हर 504 सेकंड पे वो टारगेट हिट करेंगे. इन 1 hour there are 3600 seconds. So how many times? 7 times. Question number 68 and question number 71 is exactly same, and here are different. So they have repeated the exactly same question. 13 में पूछा है, फिर वही क्वेश्चन 2016 में पूछा. Okay. Next is question number 72. Question number 72 here is, a lift has the capacity of 18 adult or 30 children. How many children can be board the lift with 12 adult? It is not of HM and LCM. It is a general question जो पहले डिस्कस किया. एक लिफ्ट की कैपेसिटी क्या है? 18 adult और 13 children. 18 adult or 13 children. So it means the weight of 18 adult is equal to 30 children. What you can do? Divide by 6. Divide by 3 कर लो. Divide by 3. So 6 adult is equal to 10 children. See here, this lift can hold 18 adult. How many children can board the lift with 12 adult? उसकी capacity 18 adult की थी, but there are 12 adult plus 6 adult. So it means we have to see this 6 adult can be replaced by how many children? So you divide by 3, the weight of 6 adult is equal to 10 children. So this 6 adult can be replaced by 10 children. So along with this 12 adult, how many children can board the lift? 10 children. क्योंकि 6 एडल्ट की जगह हम 10 चिल्ड्रन उस लिफ्ट में घुसा सकते, या तो उसमें 18 एडल्ट जा सकते हैं या 30 चिल्ड्रन. 18 एडल्ट की कैपेसिटी है, बट देयर आर 12 एडल्ट. एक्सेप्ट और इंस्टेड ऑफ 6 एडल्ट वी कैन पुट 10 चिल्ड्रन, क्योंकि द वेट ऑफ वर्टिकल मूवमेंट, अगर 18 एडल्ट का वेट 30 चिल्ड्रन के बराबर है, डिवाइड बाय 3, so the weight of 6 adult is equal to 10 children. So this 6 adult can replace by 10 children. 73. In a school, every student is assigned a unique identification number. A student is a football player if and only if the identification number is divisible by 4. Whereas a student is a cricketer if and only if the identification number is divisible by 6. If every number from 1 to 100 is assigned to a student, then how many of them play cricket as well as football? Okay. So here, if a number is divisible by 4, that is a football player. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24 and so on. If a number is divisible by 6, that is a cricket player. 6, 12, 18, 24, 30 and so on. But there is a number 12 common, which is divisible by 4 as well as 6. So it means this 12 number play both. It is asked then how many of them play cricket as well as football. Either you can check manually, 12, then 24, then 36, then 48, then 60, 72, 84, 90. So there are 8 such number are there which are multiple of 12, and multiple of 12 is a multiple of 4 as well as 6. तो ये दोनों में common आएगा. So 12, 24, 36, 48, this type of number are divisible by 4 as well as 6. So it means these people play football as well as cricket. So how many students are there? Those who play both? 8. और यह कह सकते हैं 100 में how many multiple of 12 are there? 100 you divide by 12, you get 8, 96. So there are 8 multiple of 12s are there. From 1 to 100, how many multiple of 12s are there? 8. Next is question number 74. Sita and Geeta go for a swim after a gap of every 2 years. Underline the word after a gap of every 2 years and 2 days. Sita and Geeta go for a swim after a gap of every 2 days and every 3 days respectively. Yeah. If on 1st January both of them went for a swim together, when will they go together next? ठीक है, you can check manually. तो ये आंसर ऑप्शन पास में है, और the concept of else. So here this Sita and Geeta, they both went for the swimming on 1st January. Sita after a gap of every 2 days. So 2 and 3, no. then she go on fourth, 5 and 6 gap 7, 8 and 9 gap 11, 12 and 8 and 9 gap 10, 11 and 12 gap 30. Whereas Geeta first, then gap of 3 days, 2, 3, 4 chutti, 5th, 6, 7, 8 gap 9, 10, 11, 12 gap 30. So it means on 13th both will go for swimming again. This is manually. For LCM concept is Sita is going for a swimming after a gap of 2 days, means every third day. तो जो सीता है वो थर्ड डे को स्विमिंग को जाएगी. गीता गो फॉर आफ्टर ए गैप ऑफ 3 days. गैप ऑफ 3 days मीन्स फोर्थ डे. So every fourth day Geeta is going for swimming. So you take LCM of 3 and 4. What is LCM of 3 and 4? 12. So your answer is after 12 days. So in first you had 12. So next time on 13th they will go for swimming together. After 13 plus 12 on 25th they will go for swimming together. Plus 12, 37th, like that. So here 12, after a gap of 12 days they will go for swimming. Because Sita is going after a gap of 2 days, means third day. Geeta is going after a gap of 3 days, means fourth day. Third day, fourth day, LCM 12. So in your reference you had 12, you get your answer. Next is question number 75. If you have a 2 straight stick of length 7.5 feet and 3.25 feet, then what is the minimum length that can you measure? See here, in this type of question, what is important here? We have to take HCF. Okay. So here, what is HCF here? 7.5. This is 3.25. Okay. What we do? We convert this in fraction. 75 by 10. 325 upon 100. This is 15 by 2. So 25 से divide करेंगे 13 by 4. Now what is the HCF of 13 and 15? 1. What is the LCM of 2 and 4? 4. 1 by 4. What is 1 by 4? 0.2. So here what is the minimum length which can be measured? 0.2. देखो ये सेम क्वेश्चन हमने किया था क्लास में. Like here when I told you the length which can measure exactly this 3 length. शक्ति कपूर नाडा वाला concept था जो exactly measure. So here it's like what is the minimum length which can be measured. So here if you have two length of 7.5 feet or 3.25 feet, and if you have to adjust in such a way, what is the minimum length which we can measure? We can measure a minimum length of 0.2. और हम HCF कैसे निकालते हैं फ्रैक्शंस डेसिमल का? We convert in fraction, we have to simplify, then HCF of numerator divided by LCM of denominator. Fine. Similarly, question number 77, 66, 76 we will do later. 77 भी इसी तरह का क्वेश्चन है. Question number 77 is what is the greatest length x such that 3.5 meter or 3 by 4 meter are integral multiple of x. So here this has to be multiple of x, means we are looking for a value which is smaller than this 2 value. This has to be multiple of x. ये अगर x के multiple है तो x has to be divisor of this value. So you have 3.5 meter and 8.75 meter. Or if you get confused whether to use LCM HCF, answer option भी देख लो. All answer options are smaller than this value. Smaller means HCF. So what you do, take your time. 77 you find HCF of 3.5 and 8.75. Take your time. You have to find HCF of this. After this I take 76, then we have a break for half an hour. Then next session we have 5 to 7. Take your time, find the HCF of these two values. Anji, what is your answer? 7 by 4 means 1 3 by 4, 1.75. Then your answer is this. 7 by 4 को अगर solve करेंगे 1 3 by 4 आएगा, mixed fraction. Here it is, या तो इसको ही fraction में convert कर लो. Here it is 3 into 2, 6 plus 1, 7 by 2. This is 32 plus 3, 35 by 4. You have to simplify, but there is no scope of simplification. What is the HCF of your numerator? 7. What is your LCM of denominator? 4. Your answer is 7 by 4. What is 7 by 4? 1. So here you can check it is a integral multiple of this, and this is also a multiple of this. And what is the greatest possible value? 1 3 by 4. Now let me take question number 76. What is the least 4-digit number when divided by 3, 4, 5 and 6 leaves a remainder 2 in each case? So we have to find the least 4-digit number when divided by 3, 4, 5, 6 leaves a remainder 2. First thing is, when you divide by 3, remainder 2. Divide by 3 means 3 or multiple of 3. So we take LCM of 3, 4, 5, 6. Step number 1. We take LCM of 3, 4, 5, 6. We take 2 common, 3, 2, 5, 3. We take 3 common, 1, 2, 5, 1. This is 6, 12, 60. So it's like your number has to be multiple of 60 plus remainder 2. And it is the smallest 4-digit number. Tell me what is the smallest 4-digit number? 1000. Okay, we try. So you divide 1000 by 60. तो आंसर ऑप्शन अवेलेबल भी है. 60, 400, 60, रिमाइंडर 40. So 1000 minus 40, 96. But it become a 3-digit number. Then further you add 60. So your next number, which is a multiple of 60 and a 4-digit number, is 1020. But we need remainder 2 also. In the last step you add 2. So your answer is 1020 plus 2, 1020. So what is the smallest 4-digit number which when divided by 3, 4, 5, 6 gives a remainder 2? So our answer here is 1020. Okay, fine. So now we have half an hour break. Exact 5 o'clock we will meet. I try to discuss 25 more question. 76 तक तो हो ही गया ना. So here we will cover LCM, number of factors, square, cube, square root, and some of the question of statement based question. So we have one more session, 5 to 7. So here half an hour break. So exact 5 o'clock you have to be back in the classroom. Okay. So question number 40, I told you, like I tell you the value, where question is like there is a 3-digit number where all 3 digits are different, number is divisible by 7, and if you reverse the digit, still number is divisible by 7. You write the number for that question: 259, 952, 861 and 160. So if they ask about pair, there are two. Question number 40, 40. Question number 40. So these are the number. Like it is asked, all the 3 digits are different. The number is divisible by 7. Number on reversing the digit is also divisible by 7. How many such 3-digit numbers are there? Okay. Answer is B. There are 4 numbers: 259, 952, 861, 168, or there are 2 pairs. Number are 4, pairs are 2. Okay. Okay. Online students. Now we have discussed up to question number 77. तो हमारा कुछ अलार्म बज रहा है. Okay. So with that alarm, we will start our session. Question number 78. Okay. So here, question related to HCM and LCM. Up to 77 we have discussed. 78. Joseph visit the club on every. So you have to read question every or after a gap. So it is every 5th day. Hers visit on every 24th day, while Sumit visit on every 9th day. If all 3 of them met at the club on a Sunday, then on which day will all 3 of them meet again? So what you do, you take LCM. Since it is 5th day, 24th day and 9th day, we take LCM. अगर यहीं पे बोलता after a gap of 5 days, then it becomes 6th day. So here they are meeting, like here this Joseph went to a club, visit the club every 5th day, hers every 24th day, Sumit every 9th day. So we take LCM, we take 3 common, this is 5, 8, 3. Again take 3 common, 5, 8, 1, 5 common, 1, 8, 1, 8 common. So here 3 into 3, 9, 45. 45 into 8, 360. So here after 360 days they will meet. In 360 days we will find how many extra days are there. Divided by 7, 35, 10, 7, 3 days extra. If they met on Sunday, so after 3 days on Wednesday they will meet again. Because here in 360 days we get 3 extra days. And in our reference we have to add 3. It is a mix of calendar plus LCM question. We have to take LCM of this. So after 360 days they will meet. 360 days means 3 extra days. What we have studied in calendar, Sunday में 3 दिन add कर दोगे. So here they will meet on Wednesday. Next is question number 79. What is the smallest number greater than 1000? Means smallest 4-digit number that when divided by any one of the numbers 6, 9, 12, 15, 18 leaves a remainder 3. So when you divide by 6, remainder 3, divide by 9, divide by 12, 15, 18, we get remainder 3. So we take LCM. What is LCM of 6, 9, 12, 15, 18? We take 3 common. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We take 2 common, 1, 3, 2, 5, 3. Again take 3 common, 1, 1, 2, 5, 1. So 3 into 2, 6, 18, 36 into 5, 180. So here LCM is 180. So we are looking for multiple of 180 plus remainder 3. Either you can check from the answer options or you take the smallest 4-digit number is 1000. If you divide by 180, 900, your remainder is 100. So 900 is exactly divisible by 180. But 900 is a 3-digit number. We are looking for number which is greater than 1000. You add 180. So 1080 is exactly divisible by all this number. But we are looking for remainder 3 also. So you add 3. So your answer is 1083. क्योंकि हमें रिमाइंडर 3 भी चाहिए. It is not only LCM multiple of LCM plus remainder. So now here in this question our answer is 1083. Next is question number 80. Question number 80 here is there are 3 traffic signal. Each signal changes color from green to red, then from red to green. First signal take 25 seconds, second signal take 39 seconds, third signal take 60 seconds to change the color for green to red. The duration of green and red color are same. At 2 p.m. they together turn green. At what time will they change to green next? So they are green. Green से red होंगी, red से green होंगी. They have not asked red, green to red, red to green as well. Green से green. But green से green का क्या process है? Green to red, red to green. And here they changes. There are 3 light: 25 seconds, 39 seconds, 60 seconds. And this type of question is of your LCM. But what is important here? This has to be 2 time change. Green से red, red से green. We take LCM. So what is LCM of 25, 39 and 60? We take 3 common. 25, 13, 20. We take 5 common. 5, 13, 4. We take 5 common. 1, 13, 4. We take 4 common. So here 1, 13, 1. See here 5 into 5, 25 into 4, 100. 3 into 30, 39 into 100, 3900 seconds. So in 3900 seconds, this light will change from green to red. But here we have to change it from red to green again. So green to red, red to green. If it required 3900 seconds, the duration is same for green to red, red to green. So further it will take 3900 seconds to become green. So what is this? 7800 second total time. क्योंकि 2 बार बदलना है. Green to red, red to green. So now here 7800 second we convert in minute hour. So here what you do? You divide it by 60. I repeat, you take LCM 3900. Since it is not asked from green to red, they ask green to red, red to green again. तो आई हैव टू टेक 2 टाइम. मैंने 3900 2 बार क्यों लिया? क्योंकि मुझे ग्रीन से रेड नहीं चाहिए, मुझे ग्रीन से रेड से ग्रीन भी चाहिए. तो हियर यू डिवाइड इट बाय 60. 60 1 जा 60, 180, 63 जा 180 and this 0. So it is 130 minute time. So which is 2 hour 10 minute time. So we have switched on this light, or all these light are green at 2 p.m. So exact 2 p.m. these are green. Then 2 hour 10 minute it will be green again. So answer is 4 hour 10 minute. तो 4:10 पे ये दोबारा से आपको ग्रीन मिलेगी. It will not be 3900 second. It will be double. Why? Green to red, red to again green. So it is 4 o'clock 10 minute is your answer. Next is number of factors. But here I tell you, for number of factors they have not asked like direct question. See, that is really a good question. मतलब जहाँ पे थोड़ा दिमाग लगेगा, that type of question they have asked in 2023 and 2 question they have asked. I did this question number 81 and 82. Let us discuss 81 first. Question number 81 here is, let x be a positive integer such that 7x plus 96 is divisible by x. How many value of x are possible? X be a positive integer such that 7x plus 96 is exactly divisible by x. So how many such possible value of x is there? See here, if this 7x plus 96 is divisible by x, it is so exactly divisible because it is a multiple of x. 7x plus 96 is exactly divisible by x. Okay. This is exactly divisible by x. It give you remainder 0. If this complete number is divisible by x, so it means it also give remainder 0. So 96 भी x से divide होना चाहिए. So what is the value of x possible? Means you take factor of 96. 96 के जितने भी factor हैं वो 96 को divide कर सकते हैं और x की जगह you can replace that. See here, what are the factor of 96 we have? 1 and 96. So if x is 96, 7 into 96 plus 96 divided by 96. Since it is exact x की वैल्यू पे तो x डिवाइड होना ही होना है. x की वैल्यू बदलोगे तो 7x accordingly will change. Whatever the value of x you will put, 7x is accordingly going to change. तो ये तो डिवाइड होना ही होना है. 96 is divisible by x and what should be the value of x? Factor of 96. तो एक वैल्यू होगी 1 वैल्यू होगी 96. 2 48, 3 32, 4 24. It is not divisible by 5, 6 60. It is not divisible by 7, 8 12. It is not divisible by 9 and 10. So how many factors are there? 3, 6 and 12. So there are 12 such value of x possible, so that this value 7x plus 96 is exactly divisible by x. You can try. You try x1, I guarantee it is divisible by 1. You try 2, I guarantee it is divisible by 2. You try 3, x की जगह 3 put करके देखना, it has to be divisible by 3 because 7 into 3 is a multiple of 3 and 96 is also a multiple of 3. It is divisible. If you replace x with 4, you will find this value is divisible by 4 because it is divisible. 7 into 4 is a multiple of 4 and it has 4 as a factor. See, all these are factor of 96. 7x तो चेक ही नहीं करना क्योंकि 7x is dependent on x. It is exactly divisible. Only 96 you have to check. Since these are the factor of 96, so it has to be divisible by this value. So how many different value of x are possible so that 96 is divisible by x? 12. So your answer is 12. Question number 82. How many natural numbers are there which gives a remainder 31? Underline the word remainder 31. When 1186 is divided by these natural numbers. Well, how many natural numbers are there which gives a remainder 31 when this 1136 divided by 30? Step number 1. See here, we are looking for x such that 1186 divided by x, your remainder is 30. Your remainder has to be 31. So step number 1, subtract 31. So it means 1155 is exactly divisible by x. जब remainder 31 है, I have 1186 chocolate and I distribute XX chocolate per head. I left with 31 chocolate. So I give this 31 chocolate back to the shopkeeper. So it means I have taken only 1155 chocolate and which is exact multiple of x. I give XX chocolate per head, so I will have 0 chocolate because मैंने remainder हटा दिया. I have removed the remainder. So now step number 2, it means this number is now exactly divisible by x. Exactly divisible by x means x is a factor of 1155. So we will find 1155 have how many factors? Are you getting the question? पहले ये रिमाइंडर हटा दो, बचा 1155. It means 1155 is exactly divisible by x because remainder we remove. So step number 2, we will find factors of 1155. I think I have given you a method, prime form. 5 common, 2, 3, 3 common, 7 common, 11. So what is the prime form? 1155 is 3 is to power 1, 5 is to power 1, 7 is to power 1, 11 is to power 1. You know that formula, a plus 1 into b plus 1 into c plus 1 into d plus 1. So 2, 1 plus 1 into 1 plus 1 into 1 plus 1 into 1 plus 1. So 2 into 2 into 2 into 2, 16 factors are there. Okay, अभी क्वेश्चन खत्म नहीं हुआ. It means there are 16 number which can exactly divide 1155. There are 16 number which can exactly divide 1155. Why? Because there are 16 factors of 1155. Is this clear? Number of factor of 1155. और 1155 आया कहां से? 1186 minus remainder 31. So 1155 is exactly divisible by x. So x has to be factor of 1155. So how many factors are there? 60. But there is a catch. So here 1155 will have a factor 1, 3, 5, 7, 11. Then 3 and 5, 15. Then 3 and 7, 21. क्या और क्या हो सकता है? 3 and 11, 33. क्या और क्या हो सकता है? 5 and 7, 35. और क्या कॉम्बिनेशन बन सकते हैं? 55 भी हो सकता है, ठीक है, 77 भी हो सकता है, ठीक है, फिर 3 नंबर एट ए टाइम, लाइक दैट. हाँ, देयर आर मेनी फैक्टर्स, मतलब इनको मल्टीप्लाई भी करेंगे तो भी कॉम्बिनेशन आएंगे. हैव आई टोल्ड यू इन माय क्लासेस कि बेटा बाप से बड़ा नहीं हो सकता. मींस हियर योर रिमाइंडर इज नेवर ग्रेटर देन योर डिवाइजर. योर रिमाइंडर हैज टू बी 31. टेल मी व्हेन योर डिवाइजर इज 1, विल यू एवर गेट रिमाइंडर 31? जब आपका डिवाइजर 1 है तो ईच एंड एवरी नेचुरल नंबर इज डिविजिबल बाय 1. रिमाइंडर 31 आएगा ही नहीं. व्हेन योर डिवाइजर इज 3, further you have to divide 31, so effectively your remainder will be 1. You will never get 31 as a remainder. So actually in this question, concept is we are looking for factor of 1155 which are actually greater than 31. Because your divisor has to be greater than remainder. आपका रिमाइंडर 31 आना चाहिए. Value of x is such that if you divide 1186 by x, your remainder is 31. Can your x will be less than 31? No, because your remainder further reduce. So it means value of x is greater than 31 and x is factor of 1155. So there are 16 factors. Out of 16 factor, tell me how many value are there which are less than 31? 7 होगी. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. क्यों कल रात तक तो 7 थी, आज अगर 6 हो गए मुझे नहीं पता. 7. So out of this 16 factor, there are 7 factor which are lesser than 31. You try to divide 31 by 21, your further remainder become 10. आपका remainder और छोटा हो जाएगा. So it means out of this 16 factors, these 7 factors are not allowed. So here how many value of x are possible? 9. क्योंकि remainder वाला part भी तो है. We are looking for value of x such that if you divide 1186 by x, you get a remainder 31. Then we got 1155. we have to find factors. Total number of factors of 1155 are 16. But here value of x, there are two conditions. One is it should be greater than 31, then only your remainder is 31. Your divisor is always greater than your remainder. जो बाप है बेटे से हमेशा बड़ा होता है. बाप मतलब डिवाइजर, बेटा मतलब रिमाइंडर. So your divisor has to be greater than 31 and it should be factor of 1155. So out of 16 factor, we have to consider only those factors which are greater than 31. So out of 16, there are only 9 factors we have which are greater than 31. So your answer is not 16, answer is 9. ये 7 क्यों आंसर नहीं बनेंगे? क्योंकि ये आपके डिवाइजर से क्या है, आपके रिमाइंडर से छोटे हैं. Next, surds, indices and exponents. Question number 83. What is the largest number among the following? And here negative power is given. And we have a concept a is to power minus n doesn't mean it is a negative value. It is 1 upon a is to power n. वो आपका denominator चला जाता है. So out of this 4 value, we have to find which one is the largest. So now here it is 1 by 2 is to power minus 6. Okay, 1 by 1 I check. There are 4 value. So this value will become 1 upon 1 by 2 is to power 6. ये जो value आपकी denominator में चली जाएगी, ये rule है. What is 2 is to power 6? 64, 1 by 64. इसको कर दो उल्टा, 64 by 1. So your answer option A, actually when you simplify it is 64. Then your answer option B, 1 by 4 is to power minus 3. So it is 1 by 4 is to power 3, which is 1 by 64, which is actually same as A. Then we check answer option C. 1 by 3 is to power minus 4. So it will be 1 upon 1 by 3 is to power 4. It is 1 by 81. You reverse it. What is answer option D? Answer option D here is 1 by 6 is to power minus 2. So it is 1 upon 1 by 6 ki power 2. So it becomes 1 by 36. So it becomes 36. If they ask smallest this, if they ask largest this, which one of the following is the greatest value? C. Question number 84. Which number amongst 2 is to power 40, 3 is to power 21, 4 is to power 18, 8 is to power 12 is the smallest? 2 is to power 40, 3 is to power 21, 4 is to power 18, 8 is to power 12. Because smallest पूछ रहा है. Smallest. What is 4 is to power 18? 2 is to power 2 bracket 18. What is 8? 2 is to power 3 bracket 12. तो क्या हो गया? 2 की power 40, 3 is to power 21, 2 is to power 36, 2 is to power 36. C and D are equal. So no need to check two value. कोई एक चेक करेंगे. अगर ये छोटा है तो ये भी छोटा है. छोटा पूछ रहे ना? हाँ. 2 की power 40 is greater than 2 की power 36. So it is larger than this. तो हटा दो. A can't be answer. How it is answer? When already you have 2 की power 36. So A cannot be answer. Your answer is B or C or D. या तो B होगा या C, D में से कोई भी एक मान. So now we compare these two. Are you getting my point? C and D are exactly equal. A is already larger than C. So you eliminate A. You have to check whether answer B or your answer is C or D. या तो B होगा या C, D दोनों होंगे. अब ये चेक करें. Two is to power 36 is a big value. 3 is to power 21 is a big value. What we can do, we can break it as 7 into 3, 12 into 3. थर्ड्स इंडिसेस का रूल याद कर लेना. तो इसकी 3 की पावर 7 bracket 3, 2 is to power 12 bracket cube. You have to remember 2 is to power 1 to 2 is to power 12, 3 is to power 1 to 3 is to power 7. But otherwise 2 is to power 10 तो सबको पता होना चाहिए. 2 is to power 10 is 1020. 2 is to power 11 is 2048. 2 is to power 12 is 4096. So it is 4096 cube. What is 3 is to power 6? 729. So what is 3 is to power 7 into 3? 2187. So 3 is to power 7 is 2187 cube. Tell me, cube is same, power is same. When power same, we compare the base. So which one is smaller, 2187 or 4096? 2187. So here this is the small. ये सबसे छोटा क्योंकि ये इससे भी छोटा है. 3 is to power 21 is smaller than 4 is to power 80. Now next question number 85. Question number 85 is, a gardener has 1000 plants. He want to plant them in such a way that number of row and the number of column remains same. What is the minimum number of plant that he need more for the purpose? It means this question is based on a concept. Tell me a perfect square number which is just more than 1000. 1000 से बड़ा perfect square number क्या? I have 1000 plant. I have to plant in such a way. I have number of row and number of column equal. I assume let number of row x, number of column x. So it will be x square. And how many more plant I have to purchase or how many extra plant I need? What is 30 square? 900. What is 31 square? 961. What is 32 square is greater than 1000? It is 1024. 32 square is 1024. If I already have 1000 plant and I have to make 32 row and 32 column of the plant, means I need 1024 plant. So I have to purchase 24 more plant. So what is the minimum number of plant that he need more for the purpose? I need 24 more plant for this purpose. Because I have to make in such a way number of column and number of row equal, means perfect square number. Question number 86. In aid of charity, every student in class contribute as many rupees as the number of student in the class. Like in this class there are 60 students, so every student put 60 rupees for the charity. With additional contribution of rupees 2 by one student only. एक student ने 2 रुपए extra contribute किए. The total collection rupees 443. How many students are there in the class? या तो equation बना देंगे. We assume let number of students n. Every student contribute n. Whereas one student contributed 2 rupees extra. So it is 443. So it is n square plus 2 is 443. So what is n square? 441. Or out of 443, the 2 rupees extra you adjust. So it means 441 is your n square. And what is 441? 21 square. It means in that class there are 21 students and every student contributed 21 except one student who contributed 23. Next question. This is a question on ACE, but number system concept has been used. This is really a good question framed at that level, 2017. Not that difficult. Okay. The age of Mr. X last year was the square of a number. ठीक है, लास्ट ईयर जो मिस्टर एक्स की एज थी वो एक परफेक्ट स्क्वायर नंबर थी. इट वुड बी ए क्यूब ऑफ ए नंबर नेक्स्ट ईयर. नेक्स्ट ईयर उसकी जो एज होगी दैट विल बी ए परफेक्ट क्यूब नंबर. व्हाट इज द लिस्ट नंबर ऑफ ईयर ही मस्ट वेट फॉर हिज एज टू बिकम द क्यूब ऑफ ए नंबर अगेन. ओके, डोंट मेक इक्वेशन because if you make equation it will be more time consuming. Like here at present age is x, last year x minus 1, which is a perfect square number. Next year it will be x plus 1, it will be a perfect cube number. You assume it is y square, it is z cube. Too many variable will destroy the things. Okay, tell me the list of perfect square number. 1, 4, 9, 16, 25, 36, 49 and so on. Last year my age is a perfect square number. So I assume if last year my age is 1, so at present my age is 2. Next year my age will be 3. Is it a perfect cube number? ये wrong है. If last year my age is 4 year, so this year my age is 5 year. Next year my age will be 6 year. Is it a perfect cube number? If last year my age is 9 year, so this year my age is 10. Next year it will be 11. Is it a perfect cube number? No. Last year 16, this year 17, next year 18. Wrong. If last year my age was 25-year-old, this year my age is 26, next year my age is 27, which is a perfect cube. It बैठ गया? It means at present my age is 26, last year my age was 25, next year 27. Some student, what they do mistake, they take 27. This year my age is 26, sorry, it will be a future age. Now the question is, to have my age again a perfect Q number, how many minimum number of year I have to wait? So what is the next perfect Q number after 27? 64. If at present my age 26, so for how many year I have to wait so that my age becomes 64? So your answer is 64 minus 26. Here it is coming 38 year. तो मुझे 38 ईयर वेट करना पड़ेगा सो दैट माई एज विल बिकम ए परफेक्ट क्यूब नंबर अगेन. Okay, question number 88 and 89. 89 is really a good question, conceptual question. 88, okay, I try my best to explain. X lie between -3 and -1 and y lie between -1 and 1. Then x square minus y square is in between which of the following? -9 and +1, -9 and -1, 0 and 8, 0 and 9. I think all of you have idea about number line. Okay. Now if I say x is -3, what is x square? -9 or +9? +9, positive रहेगा ना. If x is -1, what is x square? +1. If x is 0, what is x square? 0. If x is 1, what is 1 square? 1. If x is 3, what is 3 square? I explain. See here, they have given a range of x. Value of x lie between -3 to -. ये नंबर लाइन है, ये 0 है, ये -1 है, -2, माइनस. जो x जो है that lie between -1 and -. Nowhere it is written x is a natural, x is an integer. It can be a decimal value also. It can be -1.23, -1.25. But between -1 and -3. Y lies between -1 and 1. So tell me on a number line, if I have to represent y, it is -1, it is 0, it is 1. Where y will lie? ये वैल्यू -1 और 1 के बीच में. I have to find range of x square minus y square. Fine. So here range of x square minus y square means maximum value of this and minimum value of this. Okay. What is the maximum possible value of x square minus y square? how you can find maximum value of x square minus y square, where you take the extreme maximum value of x square को बड़े से बड़ा ले लो और y square को छोटे से छोटा ले लो, like my income, his income, ठीक है. We have to see the gap. What is the maximum gap in our income, where you take my maximum income, his minimum income, तब वो maximum gap होगा. I give you a test of CSAT, ठीक है, and I also give the test. Out of 200, your score 160, my score 100, sometime your score 180, my score 40. So what is the maximum gap in our score? Your maximum marks, my minimum marks. आपके maximum mark 160 है, मेरे minimum mark 40 है, तो maximum gap in our score is 120. And what will be minimum gap? Your minimum value, my maximum. Your minimum value 100, my maximum value 80, so minimum gap in our score will be 20. See here, what mistake student they do here in this question? Value of x lies between -3 and minus. Tell me what is x square, what is -1 square? 1, and what is -3 square? 9. So tell me what is the minimum value of x square? 1. What is the maximum value of x square? 9. तो x है आपका -1 से -3 के बीच में रहेगा. x स्क्वायर नेगेटिव का स्क्वायर पॉजिटिव होता है, तो व्हाट इज -1 स्क्वायर +1, व्हाट इज -3 स्क्वायर +9. तो x स्क्वायर की वैल्यू आपकी 1 से 9 के बीच में लाई करेगी. मिनिमम वैल्यू ऑफ x स्क्वायर इज 1, मैक्सिमम वैल्यू ऑफ x स्क्वायर इज 9. लेट मी आस्क यू, let me see how many of you are comfortable with the concept. It is mentioned value of y lies between -1 to +1. y की वैल्यू -1 से +1 के बीच में लाई कर रही है. Tell me what is the maximum value of y square is? 1 square. What is the minimum value of y square? 0. आपने -1 का स्क्वायर +1 ले लिया और 1 का स्क्वायर +1 ले लिया. उस स्टूडेंट को लगता है y की वैल्यू 1 से 1 तक ही होगी. नहीं. See here, try to understand, it is very important thing. Value of y changing from negative to positive. Similarly, we will see y square. इसी के ऊपर y square देखना. What is -1 square? 1. What is 1 square? 1. But what is 0 square? 0. तो y स्क्वायर की वैल्यू कैसे आएगी? 1 से 0 जाएगी, 0 से फिर 1 आएगी. यहां से वैल्यू घटनी स्टार्ट होएगी, 1 से घटती घटती 0 तक आएगी, फिर 0 से बढ़ती बढ़ती 1 आएगी. y स्क्वायर की वैल्यू मिनिमम यहां नहीं मिलेगी, यहां पे मिलेगी. When y is 0, then what is y square? 0. y की वैल्यू 0 हो सकती है कि नहीं हो सकती? y is any value between -1 and +1. You don't take -1 for the minimum value of y square. -1 will not give you minimum value of y square. -1 give you +1 because square of negative value is positive. When y is 0, then what is y square? 0. So y की value you can try here in detail. Think about this. When your y changing from -1 to 0 to +1, आपका y क्या हो रहा है? -1 से 0 जा रहा है, 0 से 1 जा रहा है. Then your y square will be 1 to 0, 0 to. So tell me what is the minimum value of y square? 0. What is the maximum value of y square? +. Is it clear when I say minimum value of y square possible? 0. क्योंकि स्टूडेंट को लगता है मिनिमम वैल्यू y square +1 ही आएगी, 0 भी आएगी. जब y 0 है तो y square is 0. Now, so here x lie -3 to -1. So x square will lie 9 to 1 or 1 to 9. It is the maximum value of x square. This is the minimum value of x square. y lie from -1 to 0. ऐसा देखो इसको, -1 से 1 मत देखो, y -1 से 0, 0 से +. So then y square maximum value is 1, minimum value is 0, not 1. ऐसा ना देखो 1 से 1, 1 से 0, 0 से 1. So we have to take the range of x square minus y. How you will find maximum value of x square minus y square? You take maximum value of x square and minimum value of y square. What is the maximum value of x square possible? 9. What is the minimum value of y square possible? 0. So it is 9. And what should be the minimum value? You take minimum value of x square and maximum value of y square. What is the minimum value of x square? 1. What is the maximum value of y square? 1. So it is 0. So what will be your range of x square minus y square in this question? 0 to 9. इसका आंसर है between 0 and 9. 0 से 9 तक की वैल्यू आ सकती है x square और y square. X square minus y square. So here then x square minus y square is in between which of the following? Many students they mark answer 0 to 8, but correct answer is 0 and 9. 0 9 भी हो सकती है क्योंकि मिनिमम वैल्यू ऑफ y स्क्वायर 1 नहीं है, 0 है. स्टूडेंट ने क्या देखा? 1 to 1 लिया और 9 minus 1 करके 8 ले लिया. बट हियर मिनिमम वैल्यू ऑफ y स्क्वायर इज 0 इज ऑल्सो पॉसिबल. y स्क्वायर की मिनिमम वैल्यू 0 हो सकती है, बिल्कुल हो सकती है. तो इसका रेंज 9 तक जाएगी. Next question. This is really good question. How many pair of natural number are there such that the difference of whose square is 63? ठीक है, some student they check manually. बता दो कैसे. 8 square minus 1. How many pair of natural number are there such that the difference of whose square is 63? So 64 minus 1, 60. But I tell you manually you will not able to handle the question. May click, may not click. Manually सारे पेयर ना click करें सर. Is it okay? One pair is 8 and 1. 8 and 1 is a pair of natural number. When you check the difference of the square of 8 and 1, you get difference 60. ठीक है, एक और बताओ. हाँ 9 12. 9 12 काम करेगा. 12 square minus 9 square. 44 minus 81. 44 plus 9. 12 and 9 भी काम करेगा. ठीक है. I tell you the concept behind this question. We assume one number is x, other number is y. According to question, x square minus y square is 6. The difference of the square of those number is 60. यही कह रहा ना. How many pair of x and y are there such that the difference of whose square means x square minus y square is 60. What is a square minus b square? A plus b, a minus b. So you get x plus y into x minus y to 6. This is one concept. Second concept is factor of 63 in a pair. You have to break 63 such that it will be product of two natural numbers. How many possibility? One possibility is where x plus y into x minus y equal to 63 into 1. Second possibility is x plus y into x minus y is equal to 21 into 21 into 3 भी तो 63 दे रहा है. तीसरी पॉसिबिलिटी होएगी where x plus y into x minus y will be 9 into 7. 63 के पेयर बनाने हैं. 163 21 63 है 6 फैक्टर. 63 के 6 फैक्टर है. उन 6 फैक्टर के पेयर्स ले. तो इफ आई हैव टू मार्क आंसर आई विल से 3 पेयर. यहां से 3 पेयर आएंगे. बट वी विल सॉल्व ऐसे. Here actually this x plus y is equal to 63 and x minus y is equal to 1. This give you a value of x and y. जो हमने दो पेयर बताए थे, तीसरा पेयर यहाँ से निकलेगा. कैसे? x plus y is 63, x minus y is 1, y and y cancelled, 2x is equal to 64, value of x will come 30. Put the value of x 32, y will come 31. यहाँ चेक करना, x 32 आएगा, y 31 आएगा. You can check 32 square minus 31 square. I give guarantee it will be 60. एक पेयर तो ये है. Here x plus y is 21, x minus y is 3. So x plus y is equal to 21, x minus y is 3, y and y cancelled, 2x is 24, value of x is 12. put the value of x, y will come 9. He told me this is the second pair. You can check 12 square minus 9 square. पहला पेयर आएगा 32 स्क्वायर माइनस 31 स्क्वायर. सेकंड पेयर इज 12 स्क्वायर माइनस 9 स्क्वायर. यहाँ से तीसरा पेयर आएगा x प्लस वाई इजकल टू 9, x माइनस वाई इजकल टू 7, y एंड y कैंसल, 2x इज 16, x इज कमिंग 8, y यहाँ से 1 आ जाएगा, 8 स्क्वायर माइनस 1. तो हाउ मेनी पेयर्स आर पॉसिबल? 3 पेयर पॉसिबल. यहाँ पे दो चीजें यूज हुई. वन इज a स्क्वायर माइनस b स्क्वायर, सेकेंड इज द फैक्टर ऑफ 6 इन ए पेयर फॉर्म. उसके कितने पेयर्स बन सकते हैं? 3 पेयर. तो आंसर इज 3 पेयर. इफ यू गेट 4 पेयर, आंसर इज 4 पेयर. आई विल डिस्कस इन थीम बेस्ड लेक्चर. इसको भी थोड़ा डिटेल में डिस्कस कर लेंगे, डोंट वरी अबाउट दैट. Now next is data sufficiency question, statement based question. अच्छा, I divide statement based question in 2 part. Further, like I tell you detail. In data statement based questions, we have one question which is data sufficiency. Second question is, that is not a data sufficiency, they just give statement, they ask which of the following statement is are correct. So you have to check whether given statement correct or wrong. These are easier than that question. Further, here in data sufficiency, we have a question with 2 statement, with more than 2 statements. In the last 2-3 years, they introduced this also. Blood relation question they have asked with 5 statement. They ask how many statement are required, 2 statement, 3 statement, 4 statement, all 5 statement. जैसे GS में पूछ रहा है ना, how many pair are correct, उस तरह से how many statement are required. And I tried my best in like seating arrangement, direction sense to discuss that type of questions. Even in theme based lecture, I will discuss. Here also they give 2 statement to check whether statement 1 alone correct, 2 alone correct, both correct, or multiple state. So there can be 2 statement or there can be more than 2 statement. This is okay. Yeah, so you have to check the statement whether correct or wrong. Data sufficiency part is when they give 2 statement wala questions, we follow a approach of Sole movie. J, Viru, J alone sufficient, Viru alone sufficient. If not, then J and Viru together. But when they give 3 statement, then we take J, Viru, Basanti. Then we try with answer options. फिर हम answer options पे work करेंगे. When there are multiple statements, we have a look if it is from our favorite topic and we have better conceptual clarity and question is on easier side. पहले questions को पढ़ेंगे. अगर हमें लगा कि क्वेश्चन हमारे टॉपिक से और इजी साइड है, वी विल अटेम्प्ट. बट इफ यू फाइंड क्वेश्चन इज नॉट फ्रॉम योर फेवरेट एरिया एंड ऑन डिफिकल्ट साइड, वी विल लीव दैट क्वेश्चन. बट इन क्लास वी ट्राई टू मैनेज. क्लास तो हम अपनी लर्निंग करेंगे. एग्जाम पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू माई आइडिया इज दैट. ठीक है, क्योंकि कई बार लाइक हियर मल्टीपल स्टेटमेंट क्वेश्चन इज वेरी वेरी डिफिकल्ट. ऐसा ना हो हम 7-8 मिनट वेस्ट कर जाए. एनीवेज, नाउ हियर so I start with question number 90. Question number 90 is, if x minus y is equal to 8, then which of the following must be true? So it is not a data sufficiency question. It is like statement. We have to check whether statement 1 alone correct, statement 2, statement 3. We have to check कि इनमें से कौन कौन सी statement correct. It is x minus y is equal to 8. ठीक है, x कुछ भी हो सकता है, y कुछ भी हो सकता है. Which of the following must be true? The word is must be true. Must be, always, certainly. Certainly. तो ये कुछ वर्ड है कि हमेशा ट्रू होना चाहिए. If a single example which will make it wrong means it is not correct. Always true. See here, both x and y must be positive for any value of x and y. ये कहना चाह रहे हैं कि दोनों पॉजिटिव होनी चाहिए for any value of x and y. If I can prove any single value here is negative, ठीक है, then it means this statement is wrong. X को 6 ले लो, ठीक है, बिकॉज फॉर एनी वैल्यू ऑफ एक्स, वो कह रहा है आप एक्स की कोई भी वैल्यू लो, ठीक है, एक्स और वाई दोनों पॉजिटिव होंगे। मैंने एक्स की वैल्यू 6 ले ली, 6 माइनस वाई इज इक्वल टू 8, ठीक है। टेल मी व्हाट इज वाई, टेक वाई अदर साइड, 8 दिस साइड, 6 minus 8 is equal to y, y is minus. So when x is 6, y is negative. How come you can say x and y must be positive? Must. इस तरह के वर्ड मतलब ऐसा है कि ललकार रहे कोई। आओ अब मैं नेगेटिव प्रूव करके दिखाऊंगा। वी हैव टू प्रूव दिस स्टेटमेंट नेगेटिव, so we take example in such a way so that we can prove this statement wrong. तो आप x की वैल्यू 8 से छोटी ले लो, you take value of x which is lesser than 8, then y has to be negative. क्योंकि अगर x की वैल्यू 10 लेंगे then y will become 2, okay. But if x is lesser than 8, it means 8 6 में से क्या घटाएं कि 8 आए, 6 में से -2 घटाएंगे तब 8 आएगा। So you have to subtract -2 from 6, then you get +8. So y will become negative. So can we say x and y must be positive for any value of x and y? No. अगर x 6 है तो y नेगेटिव आ रहा है, y is not positive. Then second statement, if x is positive, y must be negative for any value of x and y. कह रहा है अगर x पॉजिटिव है तो y हमेशा नेगेटिव होगा। तो बताता हूँ, x को 10 ले लो, what is y? 2, y 2 हो गया। तो if x is positive, y can be positive, can be 0, can be negative. अगर x पॉजिटिव है y कुछ भी हो सकता है, it is not always y is negative. आपके सामने मैंने x 10 लिया, y क्या आ रहा है, -2 आ रहा है कि +2 आ रहा है, +2 आ रहा है, तो here y can be positive also. See, x is positive, y can be positive, y can be negative, y can be 0. You can't say when x is positive, y is always positive. You can't use the word must and always. आप ये नहीं कह सकते कि हमेशा पॉजिटिव होगा या हमेशा नेगेटिव होगा। इफ यू हैव यूज ए वर्ड कैन बी, थोड़ा पोलाइट आ गया ना, एक होता है एरोगेंसी, मस्ट, ऑलवेज, ठीक है। एक आ गया सिंपैथी वाला फैक्टर, कैन बी, आई सिट हियर, आई विल सिट हियर ओनली, कैसे बैठेगा तू, तेरा मुंह तोड़ दूंगा मैं टाइम ना। बट मस्ट बी पॉजिटिव, कैसे हो सकता है पॉजिटिव, वी विल प्रूव इट रॉन्ग, बट रिक्वेस्ट करता है कैन बी पॉजिटिव, हाँ कैन बी तो हो सकता है। Can be negative, yes, can be negative. If you take x 6, so y can be minus. Can be is okay, but when you word use must, so we will prove it wrong. So second is wrong. Third statement is when x is negative, y must be positive. कह रहे हैं जब x नेगेटिव है y तो पॉजिटिव ही होगा। ऐसा if it is -3, then what will be it? क्या होना चाहिए, 11 होना चाहिए, 11 के लिए -11 ट्राई करते हैं। when x is negative, okay, you take y other side, what is y is coming -3, and when x is negative, y is coming negative, not positive. So third is also, so according to me, first conclusion is wrong, second is wrong, third is wrong. So select the correct answer using the code given below, neither one nor two north. Okay, next question 91 is, see, पहली चीज तो डेटा सफिशिएंसी इज एट द टॉप ऑफ द टॉपिक, सब टॉपिक के टॉप में आता है, दैट्स व्हाई आई डिस्कस डेटा सफिशिएंसी वंस आई कंप्लीट माय कोर्स। एंड इवन इन डेटा सफिशिएंसी आल्सो देयर इज अ क्वेश्चन इन क्वेश्चन। तो 91 क्वेश्चन required, like here, very depth conceptual clarity. See, whenever we hire some person for our content like creation of CSAT questions बनवाने हैं, तो I check whether that person is comfortable with this type of language or not. जैसे किसी कुक को चेक करना ना, आलू प्याज के पराठे बनो, then you can check like here how that person spread that tomato and onion in that. अगर आलू प्याज एक तरफ है और आटा एक तरफ है, उसके पराठे मत खाना। अगर उसकी लेयरिंग सही है, लाइक हियर दैट इज यूनिफॉर्मली स्प्रेड, फिर वो बंदे को कुकिंग सही से आती है। सिमिलरली हियर हियर दिस क्वेश्चन नंबर 91, मतलब एक तो डेटा सफिशिएंसी और डेटा सफिशिएंसी का भी एक हायर कंसेप्ट थी. आई विल एक्सप्लेन. आई टेक टाइम. अगर आपको ये समझ में आ गया ना, लाइक यू हैव रियली गुड कंसेप्चुअल क्लैरिटी अबाउट डेटा सफिशिएंसी. Consider two statements, statement 1 and 2, followed by a question. Statement 1 is P and Q both are prime number. Statement number 2, P plus Q is an odd integer. Question is P into Q an odd integer? Is P into Q an odd integer? Question क्या है? Is P into Q an odd integer? Because I have seen 90% student, they think answer is always yes, but I explain no is also an answer. Answer yes भी हो सकता है, no भी हो सकता है. I give you two example. No is also one of the answer. ठीक है, ना में भी आंसर मिलता है. Like for example, tomorrow we want to arrange breakfast for you. We are not going to arrange, but just for example. ठीक है, I ask you that how many of you would like to have breakfast here in the institute? ठीक है, some of you will say yes, I will like. Some of you will say clearly no, that I don't want to take breakfast. Okay, some of you say I will decide later after looking at the menu, after looking at that. Agar like if this the thing in the breakfast, I will have, otherwise no. So here this type of person create confusion because I have to give a order. मुझे order करना है कि I have to place a order for 60% or 70%. See here, if you say yes, I have a confirm information. If we say no, I have a confirm information. No is also a confirm information. But if someone say I will see what is the menu there tomorrow, भाई कल का menu कल decide होगा. I have to put a order. So you have to give me a clear answer. If you say no, that is also a clear answer. There is no confusion. With yes, there is no confusion. With no, there is no confusion. But you will say I will decide later, there is a confusion. I tell you one more example. Like for example, you approach someone and that person say yes, wonderful. If that person say no, more wonderful. कम से कम टाइम तो नहीं वेस्ट होगा. अगर सामने से रिप्लाई आ रहा है यू आर सच ए नाइस पर्सन, उसमें 2 महीने खराब होंगे कि 6 महीने खराब होंगे कि 2 साल खराब होंगे, कोई नहीं कह सकता. So that confusion is there. ठीक है, आंसर नहीं मिला कि whether that person like here want to continue with you or not. Similarly here, is P into Q an odd integer? If I get answer confirm yes, I get the answer, I'm happy. If I get a confirm answer no, still I'm happy. But sometimes I get odd, sometimes I get even. So here when I use statement, sometimes it is coming odd, sometimes it is coming even. That create confusion in my mind. If any of the statement give a confirm answer no, then in data sufficiency we will say this statement alone is sufficient to give a confirm answer. Don't expect always a confirm answer has to be yes. A no can be a confirm answer. Here we are not looking for yes answer, we are looking for a confirm answer. हम yes answer नहीं खोज रहे, हम एक confirm answer खोज. So we will see how many statements are sufficient to give a confirm answer. This confirm answer can be a confirm yes. This confirm answer can be a confirm no also. But there should not be any confusion. If there is a confusion, then I say this statement is not sufficient to give me a confirm answer. I'm not looking for yes answer. I'm looking for a confirm answer. Are you getting the difference? Yes नहीं चाहिए, हमें confirm answer चाहिए. I want a confirm answer. Whether you want to have a breakfast tomorrow, yes or no. I don't want confusion. मैं नहीं चाह रहा आप yes बोलो, आप ना भी कह सकते हो. But I am looking for a confirm no, confirm yes. Now we try. We come to the question. So what you have to do in data sufficiency question, first you have to read a question. It's like Gabbar. Then we have to try with statement 1 alone. There will be two possibilities, statement 1 alone sufficient or not. Till you try with statement number 2 alone. Question is P and Q an odd integer? It can be a confirm yes, it can be a confirm no, or there can be a confusion. Confusion क्या होगा? किसी एग्जाम्पल में कोड आ जाए, किसी एग्जाम्पल में इवन भी आ जाए। आई यूज स्टेटमेंट 1 अलोन। स्टेटमेंट 1 says P and Q both are prime number. So P into Q, what are prime number? 2, 3, 5, 7 and so. So P and Q can be any number. See here, there is a possibility P is 2, Q is 3, is 6. There is a possibility P can be 3, Q can be 5, it is 50. So tell me whether P into Q is odd. आप कह रहे हो अगर P 2 है तो, otherwise no. मैंने आपको ऑप्शन नहीं दिया. Don't confuse me. I'm just asking you whether P into Q is odd. You will say I can't say. It depends on the value. If any of the prime number is 2, then no. If all the prime number are odd, then yes. That means statement 1 confuse me. क्या मेरी स्टेटमेंट 1 ने मुझे कंफर्म आंसर दिया कि P into Q is odd? You say maybe, may not. हो भी सकता है, नहीं भी. So it means statement 1 alone is not sufficient to give me a confirm answer. मुझे confirm answer नहीं दिया. Have you given me a confirm answer whether P into Q is an odd? I'm not expecting it has to be odd. It can be a confirm odd or it can be a confirm even, but don't say sometime odd, sometime even. If say sometime odd, sometime even, I'm getting confused. मैं कंफ्यूज हो रहा हूं. आप कह रहे हो ऑड भी हो सकता है, इवन भी हो सकता है. मैं पूछ रहा हूं क्या ये ऑड है? आप बोलते हैं यस, आई एम हैप्पी. इफ यू से कंफर्म नो, आई एम हैप्पी. बट यू से समटाइम ऑड, समटाइम इवन, आई गेट कंफ्यूज. So statement 1 alone is not sufficient to give me a confirm answer because we have 2 is also a prime number. 2 multiply with other number even, but if P and Q are other prime number 3 and 5, 5 and 7, then in case it will be. Then we try the same question with the second statement. It is given P plus Q is an odd integer. ठीक है, P plus Q जो है odd है. Now, what is odd plus odd? Even. तो इसका मतलब ये तो है नहीं. P plus Q is an odd. Sum of two number is odd. What are the possible? Here one number is odd, other number is. It is confirmed that out of P and Q one number is odd, other has to be even. तीन ही पॉसिबिलिटी है, या तो दोनों इवन होंगे या दोनों ओड होंगे या एक ओड एक इवन होगा. दोनों इवन में टोटल विल बी इवन. दोनों अगर ओड है तो टोटल विल बी इवन. If P plus Q is odd, it is confirmed out of P and Q one odd, another even. Now tell me what is P into Q? What is odd into even? Is confirm even. It means you given me a confirm answer P into Q will be even, and for that statement 2 alone is sufficient. Statement 2 alone is sufficient to answer. Confirm no hai. Don't expect that always answer has to be yes. Here in this type of question we are looking for a confirm answer. It can be a confirm yes, it can be a confirm no also. यहाँ पे confirm no है. P and Q, P into Q will be even. What is your answer? Is P into Q an odd number? No. Statement 2 alone with confidence, with conviction say no. So it means statement 2 alone has given a confirm answer. So confirm answer doesn't mean always yes. Confirm no is also an answer. Confusion नहीं होना चाहिए. Statement 1 give both the possibility. स्टेटमेंट 1 से पता चल रहा है वो ऑड भी हो सकता है, इवन भी. बट स्टेटमेंट 2 ने क्लियर कर दिया पिक्चर, नहीं वो ऑड नहीं है, वो इवन है. क्यों? वन नंबर इज ऑड, अनदर इज इवन. यू टेक एनी ऑड इनटू इवन, इट इज ऑलवेज इवन. ऑड नंबर को इवन से मल्टीप्लाई करने पे इवन आता है. नेक्स्ट क्वेश्चन नंबर 92. Two statements, statement 1 and 2 are given below with regard to four number P, Q, R, S followed by a question. Question क्या है? Among four number P, Q, R, S, which one is the largest? ये पूछ रहा है P, Q, R, S में से कौन सबसे बड़ा. Now we have two statement. Statement number 1, R is greater than P as well as Q. ठीक है, ये कह रहा है R is greater than P as well as Q. What about S? It is not mentioned in the first statement. So first statement alone is not sufficient. Then use second statement alone. S is not the largest one. So it can be P, Q, R. So here, what are our answer options given here? Statement 1 alone is sufficient. 2 alone is sufficient. 1 and 2 together are sufficient. Question, neither statement 1 alone, statement 2 alone is sufficient. Here, if you use 1 and 2 together, देखो 1 से तो पता चल गया R is greater than P, R is greater than Q. So here S, but S ने मना कर दिया, I'm not the largest. So by using both the statement together, we can say R is the largest. So here, by using both the statement together, we can confirm which one of the following is the largest. Question number 93. Two statements S1 and S2 are given below, followed by a question. Statement number 1. There are not more than 2 figures on any page of a 51-page book. Not more than 2 figures. What is the meaning of, what is the interpretation of this statement? 51 पेज की एक बुक है, not more than 2 figure. It means maximum 2 figure. And maximum 2 figure means there can be a 0 figure, there can be 1 figure, there can be 2 figure on any of the page. There is not more than 2 figure. Second statement is there is at least 1 figure on every page. ठीक है, हर पेज पे कम से कम एक फिगर है. Question is, are there more than 100 figure in that book? Are there, क्या उस बुक में 100 से ज्यादा फिगर है? See here, statement 1 alone says there are not more than 2 figures on any page of a 51-page book. So it means if on every page there are two figures, there are 102 figures. If there are some pages have 1 figure, so it can be 102 or it can be less than 100. So with statement 1 alone, you cannot confirm are there more than 100 figure in that book, yes or no. तो पहली स्टेटमेंट ने कंफ्यूज कर दिया. आप कह रहे हो हाँ हो भी सकती है, नहीं भी. There is a possibility there can be 102 or there can be less than 102. So statement 1 alone is not sufficient. Statement 2 is there is at least 1 figure on every page. In statement number 2, number of pages itself is not mentioned. Statement 2 तो वैसे ही अधूरी statement है. By the help of statement 2, how you will come to know how many pages are there? So statement 2 alone is not sufficient. Then we try both statement together. Statement 2 says there is at least 1 figure on every page. कम से कम एक figure. So it means according to statement number 2, on every pages there can be 1 figure or 2. Statement number 1 says there can be figure 1, 2, number of pages 51. Still, if I combine 1 and 2, I assume that every page have 2 figure. So my book can have 102. Or if I assume every page have 1 figure, it can have 51 figures. So still I have a confusion. I have both the possibility. In that book, number of figures can be more than 100, can be less than 100. It means both statements together are not sufficient to give me a confirm answer. आप बता सकते हो किस स्टेटमेंट से आप कंफर्म कह सकते हो कि क्या उस बुक में 100 से ज्यादा फिगर है या नहीं? आप बोलोगे 102 भी हो सकती है, 102 से कम भी हो सकते हैं. ओवरऑल इस स्टोरी से मुझे ये पता चला, इन दैट बुक नंबर ऑफ फिगर्स कैन बी 102 और कैन बी लेस देन 102. कैन यू कंफर्म इट इज मोर देन 100? हो भी सकता है, नहीं भी. So it means even using both the statement together, we cannot confirm the answer. Answer option C. Statement 1 and 2 together are not sufficient. Next is question number 94. Question number 94 is two statements, statement 1 and statement 2 are given below, followed by a question. Statement 1, n is a prime number. Statement 2, n leaves a remainder when divided by 4. Question is, if n is a unique natural number between 10 and 20, then what is n? Okay. Which one of the following is correct in respect of the above statement and a question? Statement 1 alone is sufficient. Statement 2, statement 1 and 2 together, statement 1 together are not sufficient. Question क्या है? If n is a unique natural number between 10 and 20, then what is n? तो हमें n की यूनिक वैल्यू निकालनी है and n is between 10 and 20. Now here statement number 1 says n is a prime number. Tell me how many prime number are there between 10 and 20? कौन कौन से? 11, 13, 17, 19. Can you tell me a confirm value of n? No. आप कह रहे हो n statement 1 से can be 11, can be 13, can be 17, can be 19. Then use second statement, n leaves a remainder 1 when divided by 4. मतलब n एक नंबर 10 और 20 के बीच में रिमाइंडर 1 देगा जब 4 से डिवाइड करें, तो n कैन बी 13, n कैन बी 17. स्टेटमेंट 2 से भी नहीं पता चला. When I use statement 1 and 2 together, I have a confusion whether n is 13 or 7. So still there is a confusion. Can you tell what is n? मुझे यूनिक वैल्यू चाहिए n की. Confirm me whether n is 13 or 17. Even using both the statement together, we cannot confirm a unique value of n. N can be 13 or 17. So even by using both statement together, we cannot confirm. What is it? Question number 95. Question number 95 here is, two statement 1 and statement 2 are given below with regards to two number followed by a question. ठीक है. Statement 1 is their product is 21 and their sum is 7. What are these two numbers? We have to find these two numbers. Okay. So we have to see whether statement 1 alone sufficient, statement 2 alone sufficient, both are required, or both together are not sufficient. When first statement is given, their product is 21. So what are the number possible? Number can be 21 and 1. ये दो नंबर क्या क्या हो सकते हैं? 21 and 1. कहीं पे ये नहीं लिखा दिस नंबर आर ए सिंगल डिजिट नंबर, कहीं नहीं लिखा. टू नंबर्स. इट कैन बी 7 and 3. So it means when I use first statement, I can't confirm what are these numbers. It can be 21 and 1. It can be 7 and 1. Some students, what they do one common mistake. Try to avoid this. What is that mistake here? When you visit any function like wedding function, you will say I will not have a sweets, but गाजर का हलवा तो थोड़ा टेस्ट करूंगा, but I have not taken any sweets. Or sometime vegetarian people they say I'm vegetarian, but मैं सिर्फ ग्रेवी खाऊंगा. ठीक है. Similarly here, when you read first statement, you have some part of statement in your mind, at the back of your mind. कुछ ना कुछ part आपके mind में रह जाता है. Then when you come to the second statement, that is mentioned their sum is 10. Then they conclude that answer is 7 and 13. 7 plus 3, 10. Then say statement 2 alone is sufficient. भाई 7 और 3 पता कहाँ से चला था? Statement 1 से. But otherwise statement 2 alone give you a possible value. If you use statement 2 alone, it can be 1 plus 9. It can be 2 plus 8. It can be 3 plus 7. It can be 4 plus 6. It can be 5 plus. Statement 2 alone give you variety of value. Can't use statement number 1. 7, 3 कहाँ से पता चला था? 1 से. So here you never realize by mistake you use statement 1 and here then you conclude answer coming with statement 2 alone. 7, 3 आया कहाँ से? Statement 1 से आया ना. तो statement 1 alone don't give a confirm value, statement 2 alone don't give a confirm value, but when you use both statement together there is 7 and 3 value which will match. So it means both statement together are sufficient to tell you what are these two. So what are these two numbers? 7 and 3. 7 and 3. But for that you need both the statement. दोनों स्टेटमेंट के जो भी पेयर है उसमें देर इज ओनली वन पेयर विच इज कॉमन, बट हियर फॉर दैट स्टेटमेंट 1 गिव यू 2 पॉसिबल वैल्यू, स्टेटमेंट 2 गिव यू 5 पॉसिबल वैल्यू, बट 1 and 2 together give you only 1 possible value. 1 and 2 together. So to solve this question we need both the statement together. Question number 96, it is not a data sufficiency. There are two statements, we have to check how many statements are correct. 1 only, 2 only, both need. Question number 96. Consider the 3-digit number without repetition of digit. Question को ध्यान से पढ़ना. Obtain using 3 non-zero digit which are multiple of 3. Let S be their sum. Which of the following is are correct? S is always divisible by 74. S is always divisible by 9. Yeah. Can you tell me what are the number in this question? कौन-कौन से number आएंगे इसमें? See here. Consider all 3-digit number without repetition of digit obtained using 3 non-zero digit which are multiple of 3. Student, what they do, they don't read question properly. They think question is really difficult. They think number are multiple of 3. No, digit are multiple of 3. उनको लगता है नंबर मल्टीपल ऑफ 3 है और 3 डिजिट नंबर है, तो उनको लगता है नंबर 102 भी हो सकता है, 105 भी हो सकता है, 108 भी हो सकता है, 111 भी हो सकता है, 114 भी हो सकता है. नो, रीड क्वेश्चन के, क्वेश्चन ध्यान से पढ़ो ना, क्वेश्चन इजी है. कंसीडर all 3-digit number without repetition of digit obtained using 3 non-zero digit. जो 3 डिजिट यूज करेंगे वो नॉन जीरो होनी चाहिए. which are multiple of 3. which are multiple of 3 means digit are multiple of 3, not number. जो नंबर बनेगा वो मल्टीपल ऑफ 3 नहीं चाहिए, डिजिट मल्टीपल ऑफ 3 चाहिए. टेल मी डिजिट मल्टीपल ऑफ 3 and non-zero. what are the digit? 3, 6, 9. So it means you have to use 3 digit 3, 6, 9 and you have to make all possible 3 digit number by using 3, 6. And if you use 3, 6, 9, 6 number are possible. क्या क्या होगा? 396, 639, 693, 936, 96. These 6 number are possible. And what is S? S is sum of this number. इन सबका टोटल कर लो. When you take total, that is S. क्या आ रहा है टोटल? 3, 9 हो सकता है, 6, 15, 24, 27, 3, 9, 9, 18, 21, 30, 33, 39, 3, 9, 21, 30. Yes, S is this. Statement number 2. Statement number 2 easy है, पहले वो चेक कर लेते हैं. Is always divisible by 9. 3 plus 9 12, 12 plus 9 21, 27. Sum is 27 which is divisible by 9, so it is divisible by 9. Perfect. ये नंबर 9 से डिवाइड तो हो रहा है. Then second is first statement, it is always divisible by 74 and you can check. Yes, luckily ये नंबर जो है वो 74 से भी डिवाइड हो रहा है, तो ये नंबर 74 से डिवाइड हो रहा है और 9 से भी डिवाइड हो रहा है, तो स्टेटमेंट 1 and 2 बोथ आर करेक्ट. तो योर आंसर इज सी, बोथ 1 and 74. इसमें 74 का फंडा नहीं है, अगर कंसेप्ट बताओ ना इसमें 37 का फंडा है. ठीक है, और वो समझ में आएगा थीम बेस्ड लेक्चर के बाद. I have discussed divisibility of 7, 11, 30. इसी से सिमिलर एक कंसेप्ट है डिविजिबिलिटी ऑफ 37. उसके लिए काम करता है 111. What is 111? 37 into 3. If any number which is a multiple of 111 is divisible by 37. ठीक है. If you have a 3-digit number which is in the form of xyz, izx, zxy, you can check the total of this is always a multiple of 111. इनका टोटल हमेशा 111 का मल्टीपल आता है. बट हमने तो 6 नंबर ऐड किए, तो 3 और 3 ऐड करोगे तो वो 222 का मल्टीपल होगा. अगर 222 का मल्टीपल होगा तो वो 2 का और 37 का मल्टीपल होगा. If that is a multiple of 37 as well as 2, so this type of number are always multiple of 70. ये कंसेप्ट है उसके पीछे, बट हमें जरूरत नहीं. यूपीएससी इज हेल्पिंग यू. यूपीएससी ने कंसेप्ट नहीं पूछा, यूपीएससी ने बोला दीज आर द 6 नंबर, यू टेक सम विच यू कैन चेक विदाउट कंसेप्ट ऑल्सो. बिना कंसेप्ट भी आंसर आ रहा है. 3996 is it divisible by 74? Yes. What is 74 5s are 370, 6 9 2 296. What is 74 4s are 296? Yes, this s is divisible by 74 and yes, this s is divisible by 9. अपना काम चल गया. So here question number 96, here our answer is C. Both statement 1 and 2 are correct. ठीक है, बता दूंगा मैं थीम बेस्ड लेक्चर में. 37 वाला बताना ही है, तो बचा के करूंगा भी क्या. क्वेश्चन नंबर 97. Question number 97 is the difference between a 2-digit number and the number obtained by interchanging the position of the digit is 54. So if you take any 2-digit number and you reverse the order of the digit, difference is coming 54. ठीक है जी. Then consider the following statement. The sum of the 2 digit of the number can be obtained only if the product of the 2 digit is known. Then second statement is difference between the 2 digit of the number can be obtained. ठीक है. So here 1 only, 2 only, both 1 and 2, neither 1 nor 2. UPSC official answer की answer is given B. That is okay. Now I tell the difference between a 2-digit number and the number obtained by interchanging the position of the digit is 54. तो 54 डिफरेंस कब आता है? 11 में डिफरेंस इज 0, 21 डिफरेंस इज 9, 31 डिफरेंस इज 18, 41 डिफरेंस इज 27, 51 डिफरेंस इज 36, 61 डिफरेंस इज 45, 71 डिफरेंस इज 50. I tell you, if you understand okay, if you not understand wait for the theme based lecture. यहाँ पे सीधा शॉर्टकट होता है. Here 54 is a 6 multiple of 9. 54 जो होता है 6 into 9 होता है. Here since it is a 6 multiple of 9, then your number will be such that the difference in the 10 place and unit place will be 6. See here. Here difference is 9, which is 1 multiple of 9. What is the difference in 10 place unit place? 1. Here difference is 18, which is 2 multiple of 9. 3 और 1 में क्या difference है? 2 का. Here it is 27, which is a 3 multiple of 9. तो 10 place और unit place में जितना भी gap होता है उतने ही 9 का multiple difference होता है. Same like 9 multiple. See here. देखो मैं बताता हूँ. It is 62. Without doing any calculation. My question is, when I take a number 62 and I reverse the order of 62 and I subtract from 62, what will be difference? You take here, it is 4 multiple of 9. 36 आएगा पक्का. See here, 72. My question is, number is 72. You reverse the order of 72 and subtract from 72. What will be your difference? कुछ नहीं करना है. What is the gap between 7 and 2? 5. It will be 5 multiple of 9. 45 आएगा. Check कर लो. 27 minus 27, 40. See here, 81. I ask you take 81. Reverse the order of the digit of 81. Subtract from 81. What will be your difference? No need for any calculation. Here there is a difference 7. Gap क्या है? 10 place और 7. तो 7 निम्मा 60. It will be 7 multiple of 9. So here your difference here is 6. So here come to the question. इसी तरह 3 डिजिट पे भी होता है. Which multiple of 99 we can conclude? सीधा सीधा फंडा. Anyways, so here the difference is coming 54. If difference is coming 54, it means it is 6 multiple of 9. If it is 6 multiple of 9, it means your 10 place and unit place will have a difference of 6 for sure. So what are the number? Your number here is 71, your number is 82, your number is 90. आपके 3 नंबर पॉसिबल. 72 minus 17, 82 minus 28, 93 minus 39. These are the 3 pair possible. या जो हमने क्लास में पढ़ा था 11, 21 वो चेक करके 71 से यू कैन गो डायगोनली ऐड 11, 82, ऐड 11, 93. दैट इज द कंसेप्ट, क्योंकि इनके बीच में गैप हमेशा 6 का रहता है. नाउ सेकंड स्टेटमेंट, द डिफरेंस बिटवीन द 2 डिजिट ऑफ द नंबर कैन बी डिटरमाइंड. मैंने बताया ना, if it is 54 then the difference between 2 digit will be 6. If your difference is 27 then the difference between 2 digit will be 3. ये चेक कर लो नंबर क्या क्या है. 71, 82, 93. Are you having same difference? 6, 6, 6. It is fixed. So the difference between the digit 2 digit can be obtained without any extra information. हम निकाल सकते हैं. ठीक है, स्टेटमेंट 2 इज करेक्ट. डिफरेंस इन दिस केस विल ऑलवेज बी 6. व्हाई? बिकॉज इट इज 6 मल्टीपल ऑफ 9, 54. तो 54 जो है 6 मल्टीपल ऑफ 9 है, तो द डिफरेंस बिटवीन 10 प्लेस यूनिट प्लेस विल बी 6. स्टेटमेंट 1 इज द सम ऑफ द 2 डिजिट ऑफ द नंबर, सम ऑफ द 2 डिजिट ऑफ द नंबर, जो वो 2 डिजिट है, मे बी 7 and 1, maybe 8 and 2, maybe 9 and 3. Sum is different. यहाँ पे 8 आ रहा है, here it is 10, here it is 12. So it is mentioned sum of the 2 digit of the number can be obtained only if the product of the 2 digit is known. Whereas sum of the digit we can find only if the product is given. Yes, when you tell me the product is 7, I can say digit are 7 and 1. If you tell me product is 16, I can conclude digit are 8 and 2. If you tell me product is 27, I can conclude. But that is not the only way. The word only के लिए statement ये UPSC ने गलत मानी थी. There may be another way. If I say the sum of the digit is less than 9, मैंने बोल दिया sum of the digit is less than 9. ठीक है, can I find the 2 digits? Sum of the digit निकाल सकता हूँ, क्योंकि नंबर बन रहे थे या तो 71 या 82 या 93. एंड इफ आई से सम इज लेस देन 9, तो कैन आई से नंबर विल बी 7 and 1, सम विल बी 8. तीन ही पॉसिबिलिटी है ना सम की, 8, 10, 12. तो हियर द वर्ड ओनली की वजह से लाइक दे हैव टेकन दिस स्टेटमेंट. दिस इज नॉट द ओनली वे टू कंक्लूड व्हाट इज द सम. देयर मे बी अनदर वे. यू गिव मी सम अदर इंफॉर्मेशन, आई कैन कंक्लूड व्हाट इज द सम. प्रोडक्ट से तो सम निकाल ही सकता हूँ, but I can find the sum of these 2 digit with other method also. So here UPSC has given answer B for this question. For difference we don't need any statement because difference तो इसी से पता चल जाएगा. This 54 itself is sufficient to tell you what is the difference in 10 place and unit place digit. If in the same question I say difference between 2 digit number, the number obtained by interchange of the position of digit is 27. मैं इसको लिख दूं 27. Can you tell me what is the difference in this 2 digit? क्या आप difference in 2 digit बता सकते हो? Yes, 3 होगा, because it is 3 multiple of 9, guarantee. So here there is a concept, if it is a 3 multiple of 9, for sure your 10 place and unit place have a gap of 3. Gap itself is the difference, तो gap वही तो difference है. Next question, question number 98. A bill of 1840 is said to be in the denomination of rupees 50, 20 and 10 notes. Is paid in the denomination. A bill of rupees 1840 is paid in the denomination of rupees 50, 20, 10 notes. 50 नोट्स इन ऑल आर यूज, टोटल करेंसी नोट्स मैंने 50 यूज किए. कंसिडर द फॉलोइंग स्टेटमेंट. Statement number 1, 25 notes of 50 are used and the remaining are in the denomination of 20 and 10. 35 notes are 20 are used, remaining are in the denomination of 50 and 10. 20 notes of 10 are used and the remaining are in the denomination of 50 and 20. Which of the above statement are not correct? 1 and 2 only, 2 and 3 only, 1 and 3 only, 1 to 3. Take your time, just give me 1 minute. Try this, you can manage it. Try it. Not correct पूछ रहा है. Any one of you done this question? No. How much energy level you have? 20%, 50%, 30%? No. Average. A bill of rupees 1840 is paid in a denomination of rupees 50, 20, 10. 50 notes in all are used. Consider the following statement. Here statement number 1, 25 notes of rupees 50 are used and remaining are in the denomination of rupees 20 and 10. 1840 रुपए का बिल पे करना है, टोटल 50 नोट्स यूज करने हैं. इफ फर्स्ट कंडीशन इज आई यूज 25 नोट्स ऑफ 50, 25 इंटू 50, 1250 रुपए तो ये पे हो गए. आई हैव टू पे टोटल 1840. एक्सट्रीम केस, इफ यू यूज रिमेनिंग 25 नोट्स ऑफ 20, और आप बचे हुए 25 नोट्स 20 रुपीज के भी यूज कर लो, यू कैन मैनेज 500 मोर रुपीज. टिल योर टोटल इज 1750. टिल वो पान वाले की उधारी वापिस रह जाएगी. यू विल नॉट एबल टू पे बिल ऑफ 1840. यही है ना. आपने 50 नोट 25 रुपीज के 1250 इज गुड अमाउंट, बट हियर यू हैव टू पे 25, you have to use 25 more note. एक्सट्रीम केस यूज ऑफ 20, 500 रुपए और मिला लो, 1750 हुए, अभी भी बिल नहीं पे किए. तो स्टेटमेंट 1 इज रॉन्ग. सेकेंड पॉसिबिलिटी इज यू यूज 35 नोट्स ऑफ 20, या तो वैसे ही कम होगा. 35 नोट्स ऑफ 20 700 रुपए and the remaining are in the denomination of 50 and 10. Extreme case, all remaining 15 notes use of 50, 15 into 50, 750, total amount 1450, but you have to pay 1840. You are not able to pay the bill. अभी भी आपका बिल नहीं पे किया जाएगा क्योंकि आपने छोटी करेंसी नोट ज्यादा यूज करें. थर्ड ऑप्शन इज यू यूज 20 नोट्स ऑफ 10. 20 नोट्स 10 रुपए के, बाकी 50 या 20 के. 20 note of 10 means 200 rupees you have paid by using 10 currency note. Extreme case, remaining 30 note use 50, 1500 ये, still you have paid only 1700 rupees. Still your bill has not been paid. So which of the above statement are not correct? 1, 2, 3, तीनों की तीनों wrong है. Still your bill is not paid. Question number 99. 5 friend P, Q, X, Y, Z purchase some notebook The information is given below. See here, there are 5 statements given. If each notebook is priced rupees 40, then what is the total cost of all the notebooks? इसका मतलब we have to find how much notebook P has purchased, how notebook Q has purchased, X, Y, Z. Lengthy है, but not difficult. So here there are 5 friend P, Q, X, Y, Z. We try this 5 statement one by one. Statement number 1 is Z purchase 8 notebook more than X. कि जितनी X ने खरीदी Z ने 8 नोटबुक एक्स्ट्रा खरीदी. So Z has purchased 8 notebook more than X. Second statement is P and Q together purchase 21 notebook. Statement number 3, Q purchase 5 notebook less than P. So statement 2 and 3 together will help you to find the value of P and Q. कैसे? Statement number 2 is P and Q together purchase 21 and Q purchase 5 notebook less than P. ठीक है? Less than P. So here 5 notebook less than P. Q is equal to P minus. कैसे? Q को इधर ले आओ, 5 को उधर ले जाओ. P minus Q will be 5. इससे स्टेटमेंट बन जाएगी P minus Q. So here Q and Q cancel. 2P is equal to 26. Value of P will come 13. Q will come 8. Try करो. P minus Q is 5. This is 13 minus Q is 5. 5 इधर. 13 minus 5. Here Q 8. तो P तो आ गया 13. Right here. Q आ गया 8. So statement 2 and 3 are really good statement to find what is the value of P and Q. फिर बोल रहा है P statement number 4 will not help. X and Y together purchase 28. X का नहीं पता, Y का नहीं पता. Statement number 5, P purchase 5 notebook more than X. So it is 5 notebook more than X. So X will be 8. Then statement number 4, X and Y together 28. So if it is 8, it will be 20. And Z already purchased 8 more than X. So if X purchase 8, Z purchase, पहली statement लिखी है ना, Z purchase 8 notebook more than X. If X purchase 8, Z purchase 6. So I repeat, you use second and third statement, you get the value of P and Q. Then you use fifth statement, you get value of X. Then you can find Y, you can find Z. Take total. How many total notebook they have purchased? 13 plus 8, 21, plus 8, 29, 49, 49 plus 6, 55, 65, and the price of each notebook is 40. So your answer is 65 into 40, 2600 rupees is the total cost of this 5 of this total notebook. Question number 100. Yeah, आज अपना stuck हो रहा है century. 100 here. Consider the question and 2 statement given below. Is X an integer? Same. Have you done your breakfast or will you do breakfast tomorrow? You will say yes, okay, no, okay. But if you say can't say, then there is no okay. So same here. Is X an integer? ठीक है? क्या X integer है? Yes, no, can't say. ठीक है, when you get a X confirm integer, I'm happy. If I get X non-integer, I'm happy. But sometime integer, sometime non-integer, I'm not happy. So I try statement 1 alone. Statement number 1 is X divided by 3 is not an integer. ठीक है, I try different value of X. I try 2 value of X. 1 integer, 1 fraction. X की 2 वैल्यू ट्राई करूंगा, एक इंटीजर और एक फ्रैक्शन. If I get this statement correct, it means X can be integer, X can be fraction. I try X value is 4. X की वैल्यू 4 ट्राई करता हूं. ठीक है, and 1 by 3. I put X 4. 4 by 3 is not an integer. यस इट इज ए फ्रैक्शन, तो इसका मतलब x4 हो सकता है। कैन आई पुट x4, क्योंकि x/3 इंटीजर नहीं होना चाहिए, तो x की जगह 4 डाल लो। कैन आई पुट x1/3, x को 1/3 लिख रहा हूँ, 1/3/3 मीन्स 1/9, ये भी इंटीजर नहीं है, हो सकता है। तो x है क्या, इंटीजर भी हो सकता है, नॉन इंटीजर भी, तो इट मीन स्टेटमेंट 1 अलोन नॉट एबल टू टेल मी द कैरेक्टरिस्टिक ऑफ x। तो स्टेटमेंट 1 सेज x कैन बी इंटीजर, कैन बी फ्रैक्शन, तो स्टेटमेंट 1 alone is not able to confirm whether x is integer or non-integer. Both are okay. Then second statement. Second statement is 3x is an integer. Here also I try two different value of x. I try x4, x 1/3. 3 into x इंटीजर आना चाहिए. What is 3 into 4? 12. क्या ये इंटीजर है? हाँ, फिट बैठ गया 4. 1/3 ट्राई किया, 3 into 1/3, 1 आ गया, ये भी इंटीजर है। मतलब x दोनों स्टेटमेंट में 4 के लिए भी करेक्ट है, 1/3 के लिए भी करेक्ट है। इट मीन्स x कैन बी 4, x कैन बी 1/3। यू कैन यूज बोथ स्टेटमेंट टुगेदर, क्योंकि मैंने सेम ही वैल्यू ली है, देन देयर इज नो कंफ्यूजन। इट मीन्स I can't confirm what is a confirm value of x. X can be integer, x can be fraction. It means by using both the statement together also, you can't confirm me what is the actual value of x. X में 4 लूं या 1/3 लूं, दोनों ही करेक्ट है। X can be 4 in this question, 5, 7, 4 is just an example. तो x की वैल्यू 4 भी फिट बैठ रही है, 1/3 भी फिट बैठ रही है, एक इंटीजर वैल्यू भी फिट बैठ रही है और फ्रैक्शन वैल्यू भी फिट बैठ रही है। इज x एन इंटीजर? कांट से, हो भी सकता है नहीं। इट मींस यूजिंग बोथ द स्टेटमेंट टुगेदर आल्सो वी कैन नॉट कंफर्म वेदर x इज एन इंटीजर, नहीं कह सकते। नेक्स्ट इज क्वेश्चन नंबर 101। लेट ए बी सी रिप्रेजेंट डिस्टिंक्ट, एक एक वर्ड ध्यान से पढ़ना। A, B, C represent distinct non-zero digit. Suppose x is the sum of all possible 3-digit number formed by A, B, C without repetition. Consider the following statement. The 4-digit list value of x, x क्या sum है, is 1332. 3-digit greatest value of x is 888. It is given A, B, C represent distinct non-zero digit. 3 डिजिट है ए बी सी, विच आर डिस्टिंक्ट एंड नॉन जीरो। डिस्टिंक्ट मतलब अलग अलग। एक्स इज द सम ऑफ ऑल पॉसिबल 3 डिजिट नंबर फॉर्म्ड बाय ए बी सी। ठीक है, एक्स जो है ए बी सी से जितने नंबर बनेंगे उसका टोटल है। एक्स इज द सम ऑफ ऑल सच पॉसिबल नंबर फॉर्म्ड बाय ए बी सी। The greatest possible value of x, greatest 3-digit value is 888 and the 4-digit least value of x is 133. Tell me, if I'm looking for a least value of x, so I have to select a, b, c accordingly, and which is non-zero. Tell me what should be the value of a, b, c so that x will be the least value. 1, 2, 3. अगर a, b, c छोटी वैल्यू होगी तभी तो उनका सम छोटा होगा। If I take a, b, c 9, 7, 8, 9 बड़ा हो जाएगा। So here I take A, B, C 1, 2, 3. How many such number can be formed? 6 number. 1, 2, 3, 132, 213, 231, 312, 32. क्या टोटल आ रहा है? 5, 8, 9, 9 और 3 12, 3, 6, 7, 10, 13, 1, 3, 7, 10, तो मिनिमम टोटल इज 1332। मिनिमम टोटल 1332, इससे छोटा टोटल आएगा ही नहीं, बिकॉज आई हैव टेकन द लिस्ट वैल्यू ऑफ एबीसी। इफ यू इंक्रीज द वैल्यू ऑफ एबीसी इट हैज टू बी फर्दर ग्रेटर। 978, 789, 798, 879, 890, ये होगा ग्रेटेस्ट पॉसिबल टोटल। ठीक है, सबसे छोटा टोटल बन रहा है 1332, सबसे बड़ा टोटल ये बनेगा विच आई डोंट नीड। ये कह रहा था 4 डिजिट लिस्ट वैल्यू ऑफ एक्स इज 1332, 4 डिजिट छोटी से छोटी वैल्यू बनेगी 1332 विच इज करेक्ट। स्टेटमेंट नंबर 2 and 1 आर कॉन्ट्राडिक्टरी। कह रहे 3 डिजिट ग्रेटेस्ट पॉसिबल वैल्यू एक्स इज 888, छोटा टोटली 4 डिजिट नंबर है, हाउ कम द ग्रेटेस्ट वैल्यू ऑफ एक्स विल बी 888? 3 डिजिट तो टोटल आएगा ही नहीं। टोटल ऑफ ऑल सच पॉसिबल नंबर इज मिनिमम वैल्यू 1332, greatest value is a bigger value, तो minimum value is 1332, greatest value cannot be 888, तो second statement not। जब छोटा ही टोटल 1332 है तो how come the greatest possible value of x is 888? See here the value of list total or list value of x is 1332, वो 3 digit होगा ही नहीं। If you have to make a 3 digit, you have to take 3 digit ABC and you have to make all number possible with ABC. List value of ABC is 1 2 3 because it is non-zero is mentioned. तो 3 डिजिट हो गए 1 2 3, उससे ये 6 नंबर बनेंगे, उसका टोटल 1332 होगा, तो सबसे छोटी वैल्यू। तो हियर ओनली फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट इज करेक्ट, सेकंड स्टेटमेंट नॉट पॉसिबल। नेक्स्ट इज क्वेश्चन नंबर 102। ओके, consider the following statement in respect to two natural number p and q such that p is a prime number, q is a composite number। ठीक है, p प्राइम नंबर है, q कंपोजिट नंबर है। यूपीएससी आंसर की हैज गिवन आंसर डी, क्योंकि अकॉर्डिंगली आई विल एक्सप्लेन। ठीक है, यूपीएससी ने इसका आंसर डी लिया बिकॉज देयर इज ए कंफ्यूजन विद द कंसेप्ट दैट आई विल एक्सप्लेन, वो भी मैं बता दूं। p प्राइम नंबर है, q कंपोजिट नंबर। फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट इज p into q can be an odd number। now you take p3, p को 3 ले लो, q को 9 ले लो। 3 is a prime number, 9 is a composite number, so you replace p with 3, q with 9। so what is this? 3 into 9 27, can it be a odd number? Yes, if you take prime number odd and you take composite number also odd, odd into odd is odd, yes it can be odd, but if you say it must be odd number, फिर हम इसकी एरोगेंसी निकालेंगे। must, how you can say must, फिर हम ऐसे एग्जांपल लेंगे which prove this statement wrong। p into q must be odd number, I will take p2, प्राइम नंबर तो 2 भी हो सकता है, फिर मैं प्राइम नंबर को 2 ले लूं, then you prove it must be odd number। must नहीं होगा but can be possible। क्या p into q odd number हो सकता है? बिल्कुल हो सकता है जी। p को 3 ले लो, q को 9 ले लो, 3 into 9 27, yes it can be। कैन वर्ड ना एक पोलाइट है, कैन आई सिट हियर, कैन आई हैव योर नंबर, तो 3 into 9 is 27। सेकंड इज q upon p कैन बी ए प्राइम नंबर, so what is 9 upon 3? 3 is a prime number, yes it can be a prime number, second statement is also correct। ठीक है, थर्ड स्टेटमेंट p plus q can be a prime number। See the confusion is for the first and second statement I use a number p and 9, if I use the same number for third statement, the third statement is wrong। But what UPSC has considered that they have taken a different value of p and q for the third statement। मैंने यहाँ p 2 मान लिया, q को 5 मान लिया, क्या बोल रहा है? कैन बी प्राइम नंबर 9 मान लिया। फॉर द थर्ड स्टेटमेंट आई चेंज p, थर्ड स्टेटमेंट के लिए मैंने p को 2 ले लिया, कंपोजिट नंबर को 9 ले लिया। व्हाट इज 2 + 9 11, कैन 11 इज अ प्राइम नंबर? यस, तो थर्ड स्टेटमेंट इज आल्सो करेक्ट इफ यू चेंज द वैल्यू ऑफ p। तब कंसेप्ट आता है व्हेन यू हैव ए क्वेश्चन, व्हेन यू हैव 3 स्टेटमेंट, whether you have to use the same value of p and q for all the statement or can you change। actually concept wise तो ये होता है you have to take the same value of p and q। if you are using value of p and q for a first statement is 3 and 9, for second also you are using 3 and 9, so for third also you have to use same। but in UPSC answer key ऑफिशियल आंसर की दे हैव गिवन डी एज ए आंसर, तो यूपीएससी हमें सिखा रहा है कि वी कैन चेंज द वैल्यू ऑल्सो इन बिटवीन। हमने फर्स्ट और सेकंड के लिए पी और क्यू की डिफरेंट वैल्यू लेनी है। ऐसा है कि पहली स्टेटमेंट के लिए पी की वैल्यू ले लो 3, इसकी ले लो 9, सेकंड स्टेटमेंट के लिए भी 3 एंड 9, बट फॉर द थर्ड स्टेटमेंट यू टेक 2 एंड 9, then third is also correct. Since third is also correct, answer is given. Since it is done in PYQ, so we will set this as a like our new learning, like we can take any value of P and Q for all the three statements. We can keep on changing the value. So it is asking, मतलब instead of this, वैसे अगर इनको यूपीएससी को ये क्वेश्चन फ्रेम करना था तो वो ये कह सकते थे, rather than using P and Q, they would have said prime number plus composite number can be a prime. Why they say P? It can be any prime number. Let it be open. P क्यों बोल रहे हो? वो कहते हैं कि prime number plus composite can be a prime number. Yes. Prime number plus composite can be a prime number. ये मैं आपसे पूछना चाह रहा हूँ. Yes, possible. If you take prime number 2, composite number you take 9 or maybe any other value. ऐसा नहीं, 2 plus 15 भी चेक कर सकते हो. There is a possibility. ये आ गया 11, ये आ गया 17. Prime plus composite can be. मतलब with the help of this statement they want to check your concept. वो आपका concept check करना चाह रहे थे actually. Prime number plus composite number can be a prime number. Yes, it can. But it not always. Always नहीं होगा, but it can be. But हाँ, गलती क्या होगी कि उन्होंने P और Q यूज कर लिया. And in the first and second statement we are using different value of P and Q. In the third statement we have to take P2. Third statement में P सिर्फ 2 ही होगा. In the third statement this prime number has to be 2. You can't try any other prime number. किसी और prime number से check कर लेना, it will never be a prime. 2 में जब composite number add करोगे तभी वो prime possible. 3 में कोई और composite number add करके देख लेना, it will not be. आ जाए 3 plus 8 भी आ, sorry, possible है. 3 plus 8 is also possible. But it cannot be both odd. दोनों odd होंगे तो total even बन जाएगा. और even क्या होता है? Composite number हो जाएगा, other than 2. So I repeat, in UPSC answer key they have given D as a answer. So statement 1 correct, I explain. Statement 2 correct, I explain. Statement 3 correct if you take a different value of P or Q. P या Q की एक वैल्यू बदल लो तो थर्ड भी करेक्ट है. तो इट मीन्स 1 2 3 करेक्ट. और दे जस्ट वांट टू चेक ए कंसेप्ट whether prime plus composite can be prime. Yes. प्राइम नंबर में कंपोजिट ऐड करने से क्या प्राइम नंबर आ सकता है? बिल्कुल आ सकता है. एग्जांपल है जैसे 2 plus 9, 3 plus 8. 2 plus 9 से भी प्राइम आता है, 3 plus 8 से भी आता है. देयर आर मल्टीपल एग्जांपल वेयर प्राइम नंबर प्लस कंपोजिट गिव यू प्राइम. लेट अस ट्राई वन मोर क्वेश्चन. क्वेश्चन नंबर 103. Question number 103 is 3 of the 5 positive integer P, Q, R, S, T are even. 2 of them are odd. इन 5 में से 3 even है, बाकी 2 odd. Not necessarily in order. ऐसा नहीं कि P, Q, R are even and other are odd. It can be any odd. Consider the following. P plus Q plus R minus S minus T is definitely even. 2P plus 2Q plus 2R minus 2S plus T is definitely odd. When the word used definitely must, our intention is to prove that statement wrong. तो हमें wrong prove करने की कोशिश कर. I try. First statement. P plus Q plus R minus S minus. ठीक है. I have to take 3 number even, 2 number odd. इनमें से कोई भी 3 नंबर even लूंगा, 2 नंबर odd लूंगा, and I have to prove it. It can be odd. मुझे ये प्रूव करना है ये कभी odd भी हो सकता है. odd. You take it as odd. Okay, I tell you in detail. 3 are the positive value, 2 are negative. ठीक है, there are 3 even, 2 odd. Focus on 2 odd. There are 3 केस, 3 केस बनेंगे, या तो दोनों ओड PQR में से है, या दोनों ओड SOT है, या PQR में एक ओड और एक ओड SOT में से, 3 ही पॉसिबिलिटी बनेंगे. Just focus on 2 odd value. One possibility is minus H minus T, both are odd. दोनों नेगेटिव वैल्यू ओड है. और देयर इज अ पॉसिबिलिटी बोथ पॉजिटिव वैल्यू आर ओड. और वन पॉसिबिलिटी इज आउट ऑफ PQR सिंगल वैल्यू ओड और S और T में से एक ओड है. तो तीनों पॉसिबिलिटी चेक करते हैं. इट इज ओड प्लस इवन माइनस इवन माइनस इवन. You can check with example also if you are not comfortable with the concept. What is odd plus odd? Even, even plus even, even minus even, even. उस केस में तो हमेशा even odd. Second possibility, I take this negative value odd. Even plus even plus even minus odd minus 5 minus 7. What is minus 5 minus 7? Minus 12. Because odd minus odd is even. तो ये बन जाएगा even plus even minus even. Even में ऐड करो, सब्ट्रैक्ट करो, मल्टीप्लाई करो, even ही रहता है. इट इज even. फाइनल पॉसिबिलिटीज, एक और पॉसिबिलिटी है, PQR में से एक ओड ले लो और एक ओड SOT में से ले लो. तो इट इज ए पॉसिबल even plus odd minus odd plus even. What is odd minus odd? Even. So it is even plus even plus even plus या minus even minus even. So finally you have even plus minus. So here statement number 1 is correct. It is definitely. इसके अलावा कोई और पॉसिबिलिटी नहीं. Here there are two odd number, either two number out of PQR odd, कुछ भी ले लो, PQ, QR, PR, result will be same. Or there is a possibility SNT odd, or there is a possibility one number out of PQR odd and one number SOT odd. तो उससे क्या हो रहा है, या तो odd plus odd कर रहे हो, that is even, या odd minus odd कर रहे हो, that is even. And even में even add करो, subtract करो, even ही रहेगा. So statement number 1 definitely even, always even. You can try with example. Second statement, 2P plus Q plus 2R minus 2S plus T is definitely odd. इसको मैं गलत प्रूव कर सकता हूँ. There are 3 value which are even, there are 2 value which are odd. जो 2 से मल्टीप्लाई है उसी को odd मान लो. You take P is odd. You replace P with 5. You take it is even plus 6. R you take 7. S you take 2. ठीक है, 3 even है ना. T को ले लो 10. When you multiply odd with 2, it become even. Plus 6 plus 14 minus 4 plus 10. So your answer can. How you can say it is definitely odd? So second statement you can't say definitely odd. It can be even. जो वैल्यू 2 से मल्टीप्लाई है उसी को ओड ले लो. 2 इंटू ओड इवन, 2 इंटू आर इवन. ओड को तो वैसे इवन बना सकते हैं. तो ऑल दिस वैल्यू विल बिकम इवन. इवन में ऐड करोगे तो इवन, इवन में सब्ट्रैक्ट करोगे तो इवन. तो हियर इन सेकंड स्टेटमेंट इट कैन बी इवन एज वेल. ये इवन भी हो सकता है. सो यू कांट से डेफिनेटली इट इज ऑड, बट फर्स्ट स्टेटमेंट इट इज डेफिनेटली इवन. मैंने 3 केस चेक किए, सारे में डेफिनेटली. फिर तो आप मतलब we have to check all the different possibilities. Okay, so now here what we have done, we have discussed 103 questions. Remaining questions nearly 40 questions. Okay, so what I will do, one thing I'm planning to take this PYQ marathon session every month one. हर महीने एक तो मैंने प्लान किया ही हुआ है. Between 15 and 25th of the month. जैसे next month I will take reasoning question. After that next month I will take quant topic like time and work, time to distance, profit and loss, like this. But here this 40 questions I need around 3 to 4 hours next year January month. 2025, क्योंकि अभी तो आज 20 तारीख है. I try next week. I try. We will update you on Telegram about the remaining. So we will come up with a 4-hour session on number system PYQ for the remaining question, where I discuss question number 104 to 144. इसके लिए 4 घंटा लगेगा. ठीक है, ये एक काम कर सकते हैं. Let's have 8-hour session itself. क्या करेंगे उसमें? आई इंक्लूड दिस प्लस प्रायर टू 2011. ठीक है, ऐसा करते हैं कि 40 क्वेश्चन नहीं है, लगभग 40 क्वेश्चन विच आर प्रायर टू 2011, बिकॉज एग्जैक्टली सेम और सिमिलर क्वेश्चन दे आर आस्किंग. 2011 से पहले के क्वेश्चन भी हमारे लिए रेलेवेंट है. तो ऐसा कुछ कर लेंगे 5 और 6 आवर का, या जैसे भी. वी विल अपडेट यू ऑन टेलीग्राम. ये 4 घंटे का ले लेंगे, देख लेते हैं. either next week or next to next week. ठीक है, we will update you on Telegram. I will take remaining question. Okay जी, thank you students.